Well, hello, and welcome back to the Nihil channel, and back to Morph and Engage. Thank you for the raid, Gale Shades. I don't see those on YouTube too much. I greatly appreciate it, so welcome, new viewers. The main thing that I do on this channel is, primarily it's a Shining Force channel, but outside of that, I do different SRPGs all the time. Stuff particularly that very few people or no one has played. So if that's your thing, stick around. A couple people have played this one, though. At least I think so. Tialdrin, my co-host, is running just a couple of minutes behind, but he is a dad, and he is dadding. Last stream, we did the Fell Xenologue. We finished it. And that was brutal. And for me, it was a terrible experience. What were y'all watching? What was Gale Shades up to? I'm very curious. The Xenologue was very rough. And I've watched a couple people play it now. Because I was like, was it rough for me? Or was it rough for everybody? And there's definitely ways that you can mitigate some of the difficulty with skills and things, because you get to carry those over. There's a couple of skills that I have not been using that maybe I should have been. First and foremost, Lucina's Bonded Shield seems insane. I watched people mitigate half of their incoming damage total with that. So maybe I should be running that. I have not been thus far. We just gotta milk our dogs real quick and do some of the, do we have new supports? I don't even know. I don't know if stuff counts in the Xenologue. No, it seems like it doesn't. I think the Xenologue is rough for anyone. Ugh, it just was not fun. And, like, I get what they were going for kind of across the board. And kind of across the board, it was not very fun. We're just losing our Radiant Dawn CMU Iron Man real quick. Ugh, brutal. That's tough. I have not done a Radiant Dawn Iron Man. I've beaten it, but not on the channel. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn were my first Fire Emblems. I've still got my copy of Path of Radiance with the $10 Blockbuster sticker on it. Oh, oops, I don't want to watch that. Skip. There we go. Let's do our quick things. I want to see what some of these Xenologue characters are, like, supports are. So I think if we do Mavier and Madeline, I bet they have an interesting one. And who's the last one? Okay, we just finished that. I want to see more of these weird Xenologue ones. What does Rafal have? Who does he have one with, even? He does with Mavier, of course. Has one with Alfred. That might be good to see. That might be a weird one. Ivy makes sense. Yeah, let's go Alfred, because that's just a weird one. I wonder how many people have seen that one. Oh, that actually just unlocked, okay. Alright, we'll do that stuff, and then we will head off. We're doing the DLC Roundup. Gonna get a bunch of the DLC emblems that we haven't yet. It's a rough watch, too. You have to focus on the battle instead of just vibing. Yeah, it very much is. It was a very tough fight, especially that last one.
You.
Oh, I should also say, this is the Uncensored mod, because a lot of the Treehouse localization team took a bunch of stuff out and replaced it with other stuff, and this reverts it. So, some of it's really controversial, some of it's just, like, drug references that they just kind of scrubbed. That I don't think are too consequential, that the ESRB, I think, would have been upset with. And some, I don't know why it was changed at all, but...
A little more!
So if you see the text not matching up with the voice acting, that's why.
Your attention, please.
Huh? Oh, hey, Lord Rafal. You seem a little out of sorts. Anything I can do to help?
Cease your sweaty grunting at once. It is disruptive to my peace of mind.
Sure, I don't mind training a little more quietly. Sorry about that.
That is insufficient. I demand that you stop it altogether. The mere sight of it disrupts me.
I can't just stop working out, but I'm sure we can find a compromise. Let me think. Hey, I know. Why don't you join me?
I beg your pardon?
If we train together, the noise of it won't bother you at all.
So, it's interesting that Rafal came back and was like, it's been 1,000 years, I am changed, and immediately starts making demands that people stop training around him.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I have neither the time nor the patience to endure this pointless farce.
Everyone says stuff like that at first. Give it a chance, though. With me as your personal trainer, you'll definitely come around.
Aw, thanks.
Every moment spent talking to you is a waste. If you intend to stay, then I will go. At speed.
Yeah, I stole this from one of my friends, actually, and I should give it back at some point. But, yeah, I like it. And I actually have an anxiety disorder, so it's very fitting.
Come on, Lord Rafal. Oh, wow, he's got great form. What a powerful stride. Hey, wait for me. I'm up for a run, too.
What is wrong with this man?
He
What
thinks
are you
you're cute.
doing? Stop following me!
That's definitely what it is. Alright, this is the one that I'm really curious about, because their Mavier died, and our Madeline, named Marnie, died, so...
Hello. Do you have a moment to speak?
No. You must be Madeline.
Yes, that's right. And you are Mavier.
Yes. Did you need something?
Pardon me. I only wanted to say hello and formally introduce myself. Being from a different world, I'm sure I have much to learn about yours. But I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, and I look forward to fighting for victory together.
Your warm greeting is noted. In fact, I was hoping you and I would have a chance to speak. Thank you for coming to me.
Oh, no thanks needed. It's custom for a junior knight to greet her betters.
Betters? I saw how you fought in the last battle, cleaving through enemy ranks with ease. It's clear to me you are a brave, capable knight. Well done, Madeline.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind. But really, there's no need for such praise. I am a knight, sworn to protect my allies.
So that's how you are. Wonderful. Apologies. You doubtless have many more people to greet. I will take my leave.
They're so awkward
But
together.
wait, Mavier... How strange it is, speaking to Mavier again. But am I imagining things? I got this curious feeling. It felt like he was looking at me, but speaking to someone else.
I'm still upset that the Mavier in the Xenologue is just named the same thing and behaves the same. Like, it just felt so lazy to not follow through on that idea. Oh, Vale has something to say. Okay. But I'm glad that, like, from a story perspective, that they can kind of be together again. Looking at some of the dialogue, or the talk around the Xenologue, some people thought it was just so that you could marry the hounds, which I thought was really funny. Alright, let's see if there's anybody we can top off. We could probably top off Annette. Is there anybody that's more needing it? I'm not sure that we're going to use the DLC characters, because we are pretty close to the end of the game. But I'm hoping that if you do another playthrough, that it actually does carry over.
I seek a worthy opponent.
I don't know that, but I really don't have any desire to do that
impressed.
DLC
I'm
again.
so sorry. Are you injured?
Oh, they have a talk. Okay. Alright, let's finish that up.
Brawling one-on-one is not for the weak of heart.
I always love when they throw
No
Jean
holding
in.
back.
Just how silly it looks.
Strong as I expected.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Oh, Wyatt gave Aelier an iron great lance. I don't even think she has one of those. Oh, and they have a talk. All right. I guess we're starting with just a couple of supports. I usually don't like starting that way, but
Ivy,
here's what it is.
Crown Princess of Illusia.
I've been observing the way you fight. I shall dispose of you.
Ding dang. I live in house crimes.
To have underestimated you.
Lucky, I suppose.
I don't know, are we doing war crimes in this game? I feel like we've been pretty well behaved. We have, I guess we have, like, Rafal, like... You know, I don't know if he ended all life in his world, or if it just happened. They kind of act like it might have been a consequence of the war, but I don't know. Oh, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships, Gale Shades. I greatly appreciate it. And congrats to Justin Other Dragon, Bowie. Bowie will be happy about that. Yesusman 95, Freefall, and Nevik. That's gonna play for a little bit, but that's fine. Can see the Chad yogurt thing, which if you haven't played Shining Force, you're probably very confused.
Is the first. Victory oft rests on attacking before your foe. Thus, you must be agile. Agile enough to strike with a raptor swiftness.
Be agile. Got it.
That way, even if your enemies do attack first, you will be able to evade their fists.
Makes sense.
Is something the matter, Divine One?
I'm just surprised that a noble woman like you knows so much about brawling.
So much buff yogurt. You can never have too much buff yogurt, right? Probably. I do greatly appreciate it. Like, it helps fund future SRPGs for the channel. Since y'all are really Fire Emblem inclined as well, another fun thing we're doing when we reach the end of Engage, I've had this on my shelf for forever, but we are going to open a box of Fire Emblem Cypher that I bought years ago before it went out of print. I've been really into Fire Emblem Cypher for a long time. I've got little translation cards for all my cards that go behind the card sleeves. I like it a lot, and I'm very sad it ended.
I suppose there is no need to obscure the truth. The woman standing before you is not a noble. Why, in time past, she was quite wild indeed.
Really?
Someone tried to say yogurt being good, and last week's tournament was surprising. I was like, have you seen buff yogurt? Well, yeah, but Captain, in your mods, you gave him a gun. That helps, too. That's so cool. Haven't seen Cypher in a while. Yeah, I really like it, so I'm excited to see what's in this box. Like I said, it's been on my shelf for forever, and it goes up through 3 houses. I think this is the box that was like the everything box. Yeah, because it's got like Byleth right there. Oop. The camera's backwards, so. We got Fire Emblems 1 through 3 houses, so it could be anything.
My parents were awful, gallivanting about with nary a thought for their children, so I fled. Before the princess appointed me, I lived a roaming, solitary life.
Panette has been the MVP of our playthrough so far as well.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to endure all of that.
She's been awesome.
If
what is
not
that? It's a
running
box
away
of
from that
Fire Emblem
wretched
Cypher
home,
cards
I would hardly be
that we're
who
going to
I
open
am.
when we finish Fire Emblem
I
Engage,
see.
because it felt like a good way to celebrate
Well,
finishing such a
Would you
fan-servicey
like to
game.
tell me more about your past? I think it might help me to hear about your life before
So,
you met Princess Tamara.
I'm excited for it.
Why, of course. If my
I
stories
still
of
don't
woe
know where
can
I'm going
help
to rank
you,
Fire Emblem
I
Engage.
would be all
I don't
too
know if this
happy
is
to
going to
share
be
them.
above 3 houses or below it. My favorite is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. And then Shadows of Valentia, I really enjoyed. But, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a tier list of all the Fire Emblems I've played at some point. I think I married Panette, to be honest. I'm considering it. I mean, I haven't really been giving gifts, so I'll have a bazillion to give at the end.
I am partially here.
What is partially?
I'm also feeding a baby at the same time.
Okay.
All right, it's time
As
for our
of today,
daily
she's
singing
allowed
practice.
to have like pureed baby food.
Today
so.
we'll
That's
run through
awesome.
the princess's latest
Yeah,
composition.
it's
Expect
very exciting.
A trifecta.
They changed the name of her song?
Today we'll run through the princess's latest composition. Expect a trifecta.
Yeah, I guess they did. Interesting. I guess go-go girl... Well, go-go dancers are a thing in America. I don't know if they call them that in Japan, so maybe that's why they changed that.
Yeah, that would definitely have connotations.
I didn't think about that. Okay. For that translation, I would have kept it something... I don't know. I would have kept it something, but tried to change that connotation. I don't know. That's definitely a tough one.
We need to have a performance ready in time for our next rehearsal with her.
Go-Go Girls is a dumb song name. Oh yes, definitely. Definitely in the lower tier of Tamara songs. The Meat song being her #1 hit.
Performance
That's the one that gets
ready,
some
you
encores.
say?
Yeah, like I go to the club, they play the Meat song.
Yes. Something wrong?
They play it because
sing
you walk
down.
in.
In truth,
How did you
I
know?
am. I overheard something that bothered me
I've
greatly.
requested it as my personal theme song.
Uh-oh. What was it?
Someone called us the Racket of Solm.
Oh, how terrible. They must hate tennis.
Oh. The racket is our singing voices, I take it.
That was my understanding as well.
Ouch. Well, growing up, people always told me I was a terrible singer, but the princess praised my singing voice as unique, so guess I thought I improved.
It was the same for me, to the letter.
Unique is not always a good thing.
Suddenly it seems like we've got our work cut out for us.
Perchance we should sing more quietly?
That might be a good idea.
Then let us begin, post-haste. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Rafal will love that. Before you got here, we did Rafal and Alfred as a support.
Oh, okay. I've not seen any of the supports for the DLC whatsoever, so...
That's why we're doing them. But yeah,
What did they have to talk about?
he just complained Alfred was working out too loud. And was like, I'll just leave, because I'm not gonna join you, like Alfred wanted. And, he was like, oh, well that's a shame. I'm up for a run, though, so let's go. And he's like, what is wrong with this man?
He's got the right of it.
What is... Oh, because we did the TQ one, we can do more. I see. What is the green one out there?
I don't know. I guess we can find out.
Yeah, let's go.
I've not seen any of those fights either.
Berserker's Hollow. So this is a dank cave. I don't know. Altar of Destiny. Deep within a solemn temple. Well, let's warm up with this one.
My guess is Hector, but I have no idea.
Panette must hate Fagato then. He was the first one to call him that. Oh, I didn't even know that. I love Panette. She's so Tim Burton core. She very is. We've had some viewers that hate her for that same reason, so I always think it's interesting when people like love and hate certain characters. The Brash General, yeah, it's Hector.
Look! There's another bracelet friend right over here.
We gotta do the B support to hear them sing.
You're right. Is this the bracelet of the Brash General?
Yes. I think the emblem is asleep, just as I was. Will you wake him up?
The words came
Oh,
to
we're
me
gonna
as
have to
soon as I
resettle
laid
our
eyes on
rings,
it.
aren't we?
Let's give them a try.
We have them all set for the
Embolden
DLC.
us. Emblem of Strength.
It's cool to see these characters in 3D. Cool. Very fan service. Much wow.
Ah, what a refreshing rest. Hey there, I'm Hector. Was it you who woke me up?
Yes, it was. Greetings, Hector. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Good to meet you. Oh, sure is nice to move around again.
You played the Japanese dub? Yeah, I'm not huge on voice acting. That's like a thing I'm notorious for. But I do think a lot of the Engage people did a very good job. And I thought about doing the Japanese, but then I realized if we did English, we could compare the text to the voice.
You must have had a reason to come looking for me, though.
This world
Yeah, I
is
think the
engulfed
English
in a
voice acting is
terrible
pretty
war.
good in this game.
We're trying to put a
All
stop
things
to
considered.
it. To that end, we were hoping you might lend us your strength.
Well, I've got a good feeling about you. Looks like you've got grit, just like he did.
Why does he sound like Gaston? I can't remember the song. It's been too long since I've done it. But no one walls like Hector. No one. I don't even stalls like Hector.
My good friend Eliwood. In my world, he
Hey,
fought to bring us
Eliwood
back
gets a
from
name
the
drop.
brink of disaster, like you're doing.
We won't see him in
Against a
anything,
rotten
any
bunch called
spin-off
the Black
ever,
Fang.
but he at least gets a name
Real
drop.
handful. For Eliwood, Lynn, and me, and all our other friends, it was the fight of our lives.
They must have been glad to have someone like you on their side.
Well, no need to.
I mean, if I were her, I would have been like,
You
oh,
need
you know
help?
Lynn,
That's enough
like
for
we
me.
have her. Here, let's let y'all talk.
But first, let's have
Yeah, but you
ourselves
can
a
do this
friendly
before you
little
get to the
competition.
cathedral, so...
What do you mean?
I forgot.
It's been a
Yeah,
while since I've
and Fire
seen
Emblem
any
doesn't
action.
really
I
do
want to get the
changing
measure of
dialogue,
you in
not that it would be
battle.
hard.
I understand.
Yes.
If that's what you want,
Flags
then
are
I'm ready
tough.
to show you what I can do.
It's settled then. Brace yourself.
We have some new viewers tonight, Teodrin, because we got raided. Do you want to kind of introduce yourself?
Raids are a thing on YouTube?
They are. I think
Since
it's my
when?
first raid. It's been for a while.
Weird. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm Chowdrin. I'm a friend of the channel, I guess. I've co-hosted a number of things, starting with Chinese SRPGs. I stream myself over on Twitch. I'm a game dev by trade, both professionally. I work for an indie game company, and I work on games myself, so it's kind of my shtick. I'm a big SRPG fan. Yeah, hey.
That was pretty good. Yeah, the first major playthrough we did together was Flame Dragon Knights, which is a Taiwanese-developed SRPG that rips off things from Shining Force, Fire Emblem, and really creates a unique identity of its own. It's really, really good. Who do we want for this? Do we have flyers?
Yeah, actually, Captain, that's why I was able to guess this was Hector, because they mentioned a dank cave full of miasma, and I remember this exact map from FE7.
I haven't played FE7. I didn't want to out myself, but...
I don't know whether everybody would have guessed it either, I just specifically remembered this map.
I don't know who we want to bring. Maybe Xenologue? I don't really need another mage, because we've got two. Yeah, I think Xenologue can help us carry through. So now we gotta fix Emblem rings. So we give her... We've kept her with Marth, but maybe we swap that up now. We also haven't been using DLC rings because they're a little busted, but we've kind of amended that for DLC. Demont Land, Finette Knight, Clan of Celica, Louis and Sigurd, Zelkov and Corrin, Seedall, let's give you... I guess we could just give you Byleth.
Byleth.
I keep trying to convince everyone that game is peak SRPG. Oh, Yggdra Union? I've not played that. I'll add it to my list, though. Let me write it down before I forget, because that's not one that I've heard of before, even. Yggdra Union. Oh, it's a mobile game? Oh, it's also on Steam. Okay. And Switch. Interesting. This looks like similar art to Disgaea. So, I'll have to look into that. I've got a list, a very long list, of SRPGs that I want to play. Are our inventories good? Probably. Yeah, they're unchanged from DLC shenanigans. Alright. Let's go.
Let's get started. Come at me, and don't hold back!
Oh.
There appears to be a fog-like substance emanating from over there.
I see.
I can fight.
Alright, well, let's put you here with that. And I think you'll live that just fine.
Verily.
It's gonna take me a minute to get back into the swing of things because I forget what all our units are capable of because I've not had them for like 6 chapters.
Imagine getting to play maps with your units.
I know!
Ready and
It's crazy. That probably is my biggest gripe with the DLC. Like, I get them wanting to control the, like, experience a little more. But just doing goofy stuff with your units, like, just let us have fun, essentially. Like, who cares if it's a little bit jank? Why is this guy highlighted? Oh, because he has Peshkats. That's fine. Ooh, I like the music.
Anything.
But yeah, I would say my favorite... Dragon Maid's water now, too, isn't it? Yep. That's pretty different. Gonna have to get used to that. I've been using Vein of Fog to make little fart clouds to get us through.
This isn't so bad.
Oh, who did you give it to?
How mysterious.
It's, Zelkov.
Hmm.
Alright, and you can take hits again. You're not bad anymore. He wasn't too bad in the DLC, but he was not himself. It's a very unique game. It's both a card collector and SRPG with some RTS moments, too. Interesting. The song kind of sucks in the GBA game. This arrangement is 10 out of 10. I mean, on GBA, I think everybody was doing their best. I don't feel like they had a whole lot to work with. There's not a whole lot of GBA compositions that I think are masterpieces. Haley lives, right? Yup.
What about the GBA Shining Force soundtrack?
It's been so long since I've played it, but I remember thinking it was not too bad, I think.
My turn.
The Shining Force music, though, is so good.
Yeah, Shining Force 1 just has a great soundtrack to start with.
That definitely helps. How do I want to handle this? We need to heal lots of people. You have a healer to do it, but we're probably okay. FE7 has some bangers, though, just not this one. Yeah, Fire Emblem, I think, especially compared to a lot of the other SRPGs we played on the channel, has pretty good music overall. I don't know which one
Randomly,
is the worst.
Randomly popped in my mind since we were talking about GBA. 3 guesses what the first GBA game I ever played was.
I'll help.
You don't seem like a Pokemon guy. So...
I play Pokemon, but not on the GBA.
Oh yeah, because you like watching the same challenge run stuff I do.
I started with Gen 5, and I played a GBA before then.
Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland.
No. Good game, though.
I will not lose.
What else could be a first GBA game? I'm like going through it. Sonic Advance.
Remember this.
No, but I do like Sonic Advance 2. One more. And then I'll tell you, because you're not guessing it.
I'm not.
No, there's no way.
We've talked Kingdom Hearts, so I know it's not Chain of Memories.
Yeah, you know I've never played the GBA version.
I'm sorry.
I'm just thinking through, like, what are the GBA games I owned as a kid? Okay, my last guess is a really weird one that nobody knows, because it didn't pop off, and I don't know that it, like, particularly should. But it was called Fortresses, and it's like a, Tetris... It's like if Angry Birds and Tetris had a baby.
No, but that sounds fascinating. And now I'm gonna have to look this up. So my first GBA game was Monsters, Inc.
I would not have guessed Monsters,
I had not
Inc.
watched Monsters, Inc. at that time.
My prayers are with you.
I just borrowed my friend's GBA for like a week. That was the game he had with it.
Back when I miss us having like a bunch of just licensed games.
Yeah, I do too. They were just like making games out of everything that did not make any sense to be a game.
No. And I've got like a huge collection of GBA games, like... Oh, whoops. Oh well.
The fog. It's...
We can get a restore staff if we need to. And I'm like, what all did I have? I've got, like, Brother Bear. They're all platformers, because of course that's it.
Oh yeah, like every licensed game for like a decade was platformers.
I've got Nightmare Before Christmas, speaking of Tim Burton Thor. What else? These are also, like, some of them are my brother's, but I have all his GBA stuff, because he just left it with me. Maybe I should staff up instead. How do we want to do this? Do we want to just push left, or do we want to get all the chests?
I'm not sure. Do you want me to look up what's in the chests?
I mean, it's probably not worth just guessing, but yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm here, and one from me.
And this music is from Lynn's mode and not Hector's. I mean, I'm willing to just be happy that they remember characters aside from Lynn exist. Honestly.
There's like 2 chests that are worth getting.
Okay.
The northeastern one is 2,000 gold. I don't know how we're doing on cash. I just know in Engage I tend to be short.
Alright, we can go pick that up.
And the northern treasure chest is Draco Shield.
Is a what?
Draco Shield, plus 2 defense.
Yeah, okay.
The other 2 treasure chests are an elixir and a pure water, which are much less relevant.
Yes.
So, yeah, northeast and northern seem to be the ones to care about.
Then we'll go get those. I think we just pull right then and go north. I don't see a reason that we need to go all the way left, other than EXP. We can send a pure water for now.
Handle with care.
Alright, we'll take 1 extra turn, because I don't really want you getting shot in the face. What do I still have? Oh. Sidal kind of looks the same. He kind of blends in a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get you a little closer, why not? I could just send Zelkov by himself. He tends to excel when we do that.
He is definitely one of your better units.
Wasting all that. I'm clamoring for the day FE7 gets the Echoes treatment. I don't know if that's on the horizon or not. I think it'll definitely take a while. There's lots of jokes about, like, is the next one that's gonna get the Echoes treatment Awakening? It feels like a very, IS thing to do right now.
I'm curious when we'll get the next Echoes title. I was kind of surprised there wasn't one on the Switch.
Same, but they have not been selling the best at the end of console lifespans, so I get not doing that.
How well did Trials of Valencia sell? Any idea?
I don't think they were upset with it, but it was definitely not as good as, like, it was not on the level of, like, Awakening and Fates. So,
yeah, I feel
like
like
seen that as disappointing.
I feel like you're always kind of risking that when you're doing a remake of a game that isn't like a game a lot of people like know and love, I guess, because it's like if you're a new school Fire Emblem fan and like you started with Awakening and Fates and you're like, oh, they're releasing a new game that's a remake of one I've never heard of. It's kind of like you're kind of 50-50 on like, are you into Fire Emblem enough to give it a shot or do you just not care?
Do you know it's a remake at that point?
I feel like I heard a lot of people talking about it being a remake when it came out.
But if you've never heard of that game, like, are you a normie enough that you would not have heard that?
I don't know. It's like if you were in Fire Emblem spaces, you heard them talking about it. So I guess it really depends.
I just know there's a lot of people that just aren't in Fire Emblem spaces, essentially.
I mean, I try to avoid as much as I can, but...
I mean, I go back and forth. Like, the Fire Emblem community drives me nuts, but I also appreciate them sometimes. I appreciate the, like, the translators and stuff that, like, let us play the old game. Oh, hey, Ellie. Welcome. We're doing some DLC maps. Because those are just so high quality, you really don't want to miss out on them.
I live to fight again.
No, but seriously, like, I feel like this whole game is just very fan servicey, so it's like, why not? It feels kind of like what this game is about. Alright, if he wants to attack, he can attack into the magic, or he can attack into a hammer. Plus, I've enjoyed some of these extra maps. Oh, he has range. Never mind. The Draco Shield will have to catch up. I wonder if I put him in range like that and just dodge dagger if we live.
Wait, why does Ellie think we were friends?
Oh, I also forgot. We're on permadeath now, aren't we?
The time has come.
I should not send Zelkov just off by himself. If he dies, that's bad.
Out of the way!
Yeah, your actions do have consequences now.
I'm still in Xenologue mode. Alright, well, I think he'll handle that now.
And hi, Ellie. Sorry if you were expecting me to greet you. I've been feeding a baby.
Let's see. That looks good. Am I not good enough, Ellie? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. We probably don't think that the best, so let's not just charge forward.
My turn. The strength of the stewards.
You don't have a ton of res, but you probably take that fine. let's not be in the poison clouds. Do I have a restore? No. I need to just grab a restore staff from the convoy. I don't use them outside of this, so. Do we even have one? Nope, doesn't look like we do. Oh well.
With elegance.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there on the DS like a remake of FE1?
Yes. Oh, I forgot I was gonna say that. People were joking about that as well. That, like, if they do another remake, we're just gonna get another FE1 remake.
Well, because I was just wondering, like, we've had FE1 remake, and then we had Shadows of Valencia, so, like, doesn't that put us due for an FE3 remake?
That is also on the DS.
Oh, that's on there too?
Yes.
Okay, so they combined those.
No, it didn't come out in America.
Oh, that's even dumber.
Well, we don't take that. I thought we'd take that. Oh, we get the kill though, so it doesn't matter. This is that again, I'm forgetting, like, when you have me use different units for 6 chapters, I forget what mine can handle. Shadow Dragon did not sell particularly well, so I can understand them looking at it and going, do we do more of this right now? No. Like, Americans didn't like it in the first place, and I remember being a kid, and we complained a lot about the art.
Victory is mine.
Because we were used to the GBA art, which is really, really good. And the DS one went for, in my opinion, like a more of like a realism. And
yeah,
DS,
it is not appealing.
Yeah, it just didn't have the power.
Yeah, it's like I've definitely seen the DS remake games, and they are not good looking.
No. You have more moves. You go get the thing. But yeah, so it was like, they didn't like it to begin with. Do they want more of it? No. So we did not get New Mystery of the Emblem. A lot of the stuff it started, though, it seems like people wanted, though, because I think that's what started casual mode. And I forget what else. I think it started a couple of other things. It also gave us the first, Avatar character, I think.
Well, it depends if you count the FE7.
I don't.
Guy.
Because he never shows up or anything, does he?
He appears in cutscenes.
Oh, does he?
He doesn't have a portrait, but he has a map sprite.
I knew he had a map sprite.
You never have a portrait because it's first person, basically. So he's got a map sprite, and you'll see him around. But he doesn't talk or anything.
As much as I prattle on about Fire Emblem this and that, I completely forgot that this map existed. Is it just not a very popular one?
Nobody, like, super loves the Poison Cave. Like, Poison in the GBA Fire Emblems is notorious for just taking forever and not doing anything. So it's just like, huh?
We missed the 80%.
Gotcha. But, so, like, any map in GBA that featured Poison was really annoying, because it would do, like, 1 damage per turn, but you'd have to sit through animating to every single poisoned unit and show that they were poisoned and that it did damage. So, like, Poison maps kind of suck.
I knew people didn't like them, in part because of that it was like, if we're going to, like, do all that, like, why not make it do something, kind of? It's just like, with how little damage it does, you can kind of just ignore it.
A proud victory.
Yeah, you really just ignore it. Well, especially because it goes away after, I think, 5 turns.
Oh, I didn't remember that.
Yeah, in GBA, at least, like, you get poisoned, and you can just wait it out, and you'll take, like, 10 damage or whatever, but that's not gonna kill you. And it's, like, better than taking an inventory slot for an antitoxin or, like, a staff that cures it.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Because you can always just stop your advance and just like wait for your poisons to run out before going back into enemy range.
Fire Emblem Poison is like a worse version of Shining Force Poison. Yeah, I think it's just something that has not been very taken care of throughout the series, but I do think that this is probably the best I've seen it done.
I will say, Shining Force 3 Poison is actually terrifying. So, when you play 3, you will definitely have to care about it.
Okay, does it just do, like, a lot more damage?
It does 25% of your HP, your max HP. So it's like, you die in 4 turns if you're poisoned in Shining Force 3. So, it is a very short timer, and it's very severe.
Can't wait that one out, I guess.
Yeah, no. You will just... I mean, if your waiting out is dying and then raising later, then sure.
Oh, right, I forgot that doesn't have permit up. It would be tempting at some point, because, like, this is... There's some things I think I can get away with because this is a more Shining Force-focused channel. I promise, at some point.
This isn't so bad.
But it would be interesting to do a Shining Force 3 Iron Man. If that would even be possible.
So, my one thing I would say about Shining Force 3 Iron Man being possible is, like, it's just hard. Like, Shining Force 3, I feel like, is legitimately the hardest Shining Force game. Yep. But also, each scenario only has, I think, a total of 18 characters. So if you're fielding 12 units, you've only got a little bit of leeway to work with. Death-wise.
Assuming you recruit... Well, I guess on an Iron Man, I would only Iron Man it if I knew how to recruit everybody.
That is assuming you recruit everybody. Each scenario has one mascot character, and all of those mascot characters are worthless.
I love it.
Like...
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Like, they're not Joker, but they're worse than Kiwi.
Okay, because yeah, Kiwi can kind of help out.
Yeah, which is pretty unusable. Like, they're like... Imagine Kiwi, but without fire breath and with no defense. And you're like, well, you're filling a space, not spilling a face. But yeah, so I don't know. A Shining Force 3 Iron Man would be very hard. It might be possible on the lower difficulties. I think in higher difficulties, you would just... I don't think you'd be able to do it without some kind of grinding. Like aggressive grinding.
Which I typically don't like to do.
There's another issue with Iron Man and Shining Force 3 and like the number of units you get, but it's kind of a spoiler, so I'm not going to go into it. But for people who know how like the final map mechanics in Shining Force 3 work, I feel like you'd run into some issues there if the game would even allow you to do it under some circumstances.
That's interesting. Well, if it's just that you have to like... I don't know, that might be a failure condition.
Yeah, maybe. It's just like, I'm curious how many units you could lose in a Shining Force 3 Iron Man and still finish the game. Because it would get very tough. And there's a lot of places where you can just kind of get one shot by stuff. So, I don't know. It would be interesting to see. Once you finish Shining Force 3, then you could definitely... Once you play it, you'll see whether you think it's viable. I think it would be very hard.
Yeah, I mean, when I did the album release stream, we started an SF2 Iron Man. And that already has been difficult but doable.
How far did you make it? I don't remember.
Out of Grand.
Okay. So you're like 1/6 through the game. Or less.
Yeah. But like, it's feasible. Let's see.
Now you're playing that on hard, right?
I believe so.
I'm trying to remember. I watched like the start of the stream. I never got around to watching the whole VOD.
Do you have a... So let's do the trade. We need to antitoxin badly. Before... Oh, that ends turn. Forgot that.
Yes, using an item ends your turn in pretty much all SRPGs.
You can usually Kanto after it in several of the Fire Emblems, I think.
Really? Does he have Kanto?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Huh.
Are we fighting anything ranged? No.
I did run into a scenario I didn't realize would happen when I was playing Engage earlier today, that if you have Kanto and end your turn on a quicksand space, in the one soul map that has them, you do not get your Kanto. Yeah. I guess because it reduces your movement by like 2, it reduces your Kanto move to 0 and just skips it or something.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I don't know if we're gonna get the Draco Shield, but I don't care too much. That's cool. But yeah, I do want to finish the SF2 Iron Man at some point. I've not seen it done before.
Yeah, I think I've said before, like, I feel like Shrine Force 2 would be really hard to Iron Man. That's part of why I haven't tried to do it.
I mean, it's definitely not intended.
Yeah, and I feel like part of it is, like, it's kind of hard to say what is counted as grinding with the way the, like, overworld semi-random battles happen.
I've just said that I'm going to make mistakes and stumble into stuff, and that, like, I get the XP from that.
Yeah, I wander so much in Shrine Force 2 because I don't know where to go, that I feel like I would run into them way too often.
I mean, chat can help mitigate that by telling me where to go, but yeah, it's really hard to find your way. We handle that just fine, I think. There's also, let's see. I can't recall what the 2 SF2 difficulties are/do, specifically the 2 middle difficulties. Yeah, there's also super and ouch. I think it goes easy, hard, super, ouch. If I remember right, which I might not.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, like, the AI is smarter as you move up the first 3 difficulties, but then ouch doesn't have better AI and it just ups enemy attack or something weird.
Yeah, I know it ups them by 25% across the board.
Yeah, and I know it doesn't do something that, like, hard and super do. I don't remember if it's enemy AI or what, but there's something that, like, makes those difficulties harder that ouch doesn't do, but ouch gives them the attack increase. So it's like, quote-unquote the hardest, but it's kind of like super and ouch are both the hardest, but they're not equivalent, like, in different ways.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with SF2, so I didn't want to do ouch yet.
Yeah.
I need to beat that not Iron Manning it first. And then we go from there. How better is the AI, though? I have no idea. Like, that's probably subjective. It might just make them go for kills more. There's also some weird stuff with, like, Shining Force priorities. Like, I know more about it for SF1, that, like, Birdmen are, like... that's how I beat the first randomized Iron Man. Is that Birdmen are just super high priority, and I got a really strong Birdman.
Yeah, for Shining Force 1, the main one to know is that the Swordsman class and Magic Creature both have the highest priority. I don't know why Domingo's priority is so high, but it sure is. The other interesting thing about Shining Force 1's priority is that I believe mages have a priority of 75, but when they promote to wizards, it drops to 0.
That feels like a
wizard.
mistake.
Oh yeah, it definitely is an error, but so wizards have like 0 enemy targeting priority, which is very odd.
might need to set up a byleth dance. There's a lot of shenanigans coming at us.
Alright, I'll take a minute to see if I can put Mira to bed, and then I will be back.
Okay. Zero, zero, or null zero, I wonder. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good question. Did they fill it in? That is a lot of stuff coming at us. I almost think we just pull back a little bit to, like, here. What if we trade and get the elixir for him? And then you, Dragon Vein. That hits her, but if she... Okay. Oh, I can't get Seedall down there. I was gonna have her engage. But that might not work. I might rescue Panette out of there. Do the Vein of Water to slow them down. I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's rescue Panette out. I thought that would drop her above me. It did not. Is that, no, that's not a thing. It's fine. Actually, we could just have Seedall take a poison, and then... Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. See if
Emblem,
we live.
engage!
Oh yeah, Nevik, let me make sure I get his name right. You got gifted a membership by Gale Shades. So that's exciting. I need to update our emotes. I think we Ragnell in Great Aether. Yeah, let's do that. And then you can move up, and Antitoxin. And we're in pretty good shape like that, I think. I could Lin and just pick something else off. But I think we're good. Are you the last one to move? Yeah. Okay, him shoving us, I don't think matters too much. I actually am using our engages a lot more, as you'll notice. Oh, okay, you've got a longbow. Oh, that hurts, but... I appreciate the dodge. We're gonna clean a lot of this out with the Great Aether. Oh, I didn't even see that one. It's like the 2%, so whatever. Alright.
Run while you can.
We find our way through. Ooh. I like this.
Understood.
If we were to override... Yeah, that's just what we do. That's a no-brainer.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, and if we Rider's Bane, we kill both of those guys. I like that.
One strike will decide. Have action!
Hey, another antitoxin. We don't need it yet. Yeah, then we go down a little bit. And I think he'll be safe there. And we've got to kill a bunch of this stuff, but I believe we are capable of doing that. That's really low hit. We just won't get hit, right? Perfect.
This time, victory was mine.
And Alier maxes out. I don't know if we'll side promote to something else or keep her as a hero. Hero's been pretty good by giving us that spear access. I might just pick the hero and use Lynn to pick something else off. Let's just do that.
Now
a
good win.
He ends up in combat enough that I think he'll be alright. Even with our regular Iron Dagger, we get that kill. That's surprising. Yeah, we sure do. If we Steel Dagger, though, I don't think we take damage. We don't. 12, 20, 16. Oh, that doesn't matter. You have 0 hit on us.
I'll help. Agony.
Oh, we crit! And math doesn't matter at all. Okay. I think we move her more forward, too. You can move down to here. Takes more damage from those than I would prefer. I think we just Levin Sword. How far can you make it? Could do that and Byleth dance all of them, but I don't know if that's worth. Let's go ahead and move her down. Because we can use her to get rid of something else.
I'm here!
One more! I will not lose.
I think we dance Ivy. Or we do Diamant. You know what, let's do Diamant. And then... I know what we do. We put Diamant here. Healing Edge probably gets us that. But Tomahawk we'd retaliate, which would be nice. Let's do that. And then I can move you up to here. Oh, he's probably gonna get doubled if I do too much. Do I want him getting poisoned? Yeah, let's just do it. He'll be alright.
I'll help.
There we go.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Saw those. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I thought Sadal could handle that. Apparently not. Okay. I mean, we'll reset first of all. If I did a warp rag, that doesn't kill. Hoped it would.
What's her status?
Just figuring stuff out, but we're fine.
Okay.
We could sit here. No, we don't take that particularly well, do we? Maybe we do just buy left dance here. Why not? We lost it all, but, like, it's fine.
The strength of the stewards.
Captain's asking, do you know much about AI types, Taya? There's a list of them on the spell page in the editor. Specifically curious how class, distance, health works. It implies class priority isn't the only factor.
Emblem, engage!
There is a very detailed video on this somewhere in the Shining Friends Discord because the speedrunners were looking into it.
I did just put in the mod chat earlier today that I think we should make a resources page.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can easily find that video. Because it was like months ago that they were really looking into it.
Oh, thank goodness.
If I do that and call doubles, then we get a bunch of stuff attacking doubles. That sounds nice.
My turn.
I'd like to link it to as many of those resources as I can and what I'm working on. I'll certainly like Taya's scripting video. Yeah, that'd be good. If y'all haven't seen, Captain just posted a pretty detailed how to use the Shining Force gun editor. Google Doc. So that should be a really good resource for people going forward who want to get into Shining Force modding.
Oh dear.
I'm surprised. I thought they would go for the doubles more.
Whatever you require.
Can do that.
If I may.
You cleaned that one up nicely.
Learn the class skill pincer attack. What is that? Let's put him here for now. If unit initiates combat while an ally is on the opposite side of the foe, always follow up if weapon allows. Interesting. That seems pretty good for people that are slow. I don't know if I want him taking all of that damage. We can get that.
You're done.
And I think we're gonna send Finale
over here. I can't retreat now.
Panette can take anything. Especially if Ragnell. Well, I already have one. I don't think it totally matters, so yeah, we'll do that.
I'm here. And one from me.
Let's have some fun.
Nice.
Better to act than to worry.
Yes.
I worry that she's poisoned a tiny bit. But it'll probably be fine.
I'll help. I will not dig this grave.
But yeah, I definitely need to get better at helping, like, facilitate us making more master lists for Shining resources. there's been a lot of talk lately, too, with Discord going public, that people are worried that, like, Discord's gonna die eventually, and then a lot will be lost, and that will suck.
Yeah, there's a lot of resources that are unfortunately, like, stuck / buried within particular Discords.
Yeah, I do worry about that.
Hey!
Oh, I got smashed back one, so... Oh, if I hadn't just used it, this would be another great override. I know, Taya, you said you worry about that because you're into fighting games and stuff, and there's a lot of stuff in Discords for fighting games now.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes a lot of sense. We gotta go back to GameFAQs.
I'm guided by the emblems.
I was actually messaged just yesterday by a guy I haven't talked to in 3 years, asking whether I wanted to help contribute to this, like, wiki section on a fighting game wiki about JoJo ASB.
Oh.
It was like a game information preservation effort.
I'm here.
That's so cool. I know you haven't like been around that community in a long time, so it's gotta feel good that like there's still people that remember that and are thinking about you.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because he messaged like, the link and we were doing game preservation. If you'd like to help, we greatly appreciate it. You're quite knowledgeable on the game. Funnily enough, being very knowledgeable about the game is one of the things people got mad about when they stopped liking me because I would correct people on things.
We can't have that.
Yeah. Well, they always thought that I came off as very arrogant, I guess, when I was just telling people how the game worked.
My turn. Allow me. Now I'm angry. A good wind.
I mean, communication between people that are super into anything is always going to be a little squirrely. Let me get that kill with the steel dagger. We cannot. Because I'm like, I think we can get a lot of kills here. He lives on 1? Dang. Maybe we hit that, we'll see.
Retribution is due.
Ragnell gets us kills. The trusty Ragnell. I don't like the hit rate though. But it's also a wolf that will have terrible hit rate against him.
Over here.
I will not lose.
I saw Skype shut down the other day too.
Yeah, I saw that.
End of an era.
It was like... I don't know if it was properly before my time, but I never used it.
Oh, I did. We hit 70s, right?
You're done for.
Dang it. Yeah, we used to record, my first podcast we recorded on Skype.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it has a pretty good, like, it has a lot of built-in stuff to help you with that.
Gotcha.
Skype is the platform that helped me meet my son. Big deal, pulled a full barrel out for that. If you want to share, I have no clue what you're talking about. That sounds very interesting. I was not aware you had a son that you didn't know.
Allow me.
The strength of the stewards.
Oh, Although it sounds like something I would do. I would totally like make up a whole fake story about how Skype changed my life, because that sounds kind of funny. Alright, about 20 years ago, you Skype and was gaming on an old Korean MMO called Ragnarok Online. I know about Ragnarok Online. Met who eventually became my wife, now ex, and her son when he was 3. Oh, that's awesome.
I'll go first. You're ordering.
Allow me. You have my thanks.
A lot better than it went for my friend who tried the same thing.
It's about time I got moving.
Oh, is he actually gonna come after us? That's interesting. But I had a friend that tried, met a girl playing League and moved like several states over to be with her, and then Ragnarok Online mentioned in the wild.
No mistakes.
This guy actually kind of hurts. How do we want to deal with them? That does a lot to us. Very curious if Hector's actually going to start
I'm okay.
charging us. Might just charge forward anyway, and then Micaiah here. That might be the play. Let's see if we hit this. We're down. We had a daughter together too, so my son is my stepson. Yeah, but like, I appreciate when people just call their stepkids their kids, because that's to me how it should be. I think we send Panette back to help us. We break him. We have a 74% crit chance. Surely we hit that.
Let's have
yeah.
some fun.
It's Panette.
Serves you right.
She continues to be our MVP. Alright, and then, yeah, we just Micaiah to fix that.
Emblem, engage.
She really is the best Micaiah target because she has that ability that, like, heal her as well.
Me, right?
So she can fix herself up more. How scary is Hector? He's probably alright. Wolfbale? I guess that's supposed to be Lynn and Elliot. Let's see. I think we just kind of wait and figure out what he's doing. Because I do not know. He's probably just gonna go for the doubles, I would think.
Defeated, after all.
Of course.
Let's see, I think we just do that and then seed all her up. It's Oswald and Matthew.
Another show.
That's how a lady does it.
I like my idea more, but sure.
I live to serve.
We can do that and let's collect a bunch of
Only
Baja
what I
Blasts.
deserve.
You can just fill right back up. That was pretty convenient. And then... who has... does nobody have... nope, nobody else has antitoxin. Okay, well that's fine. I'd love it too if Lynn or Eliwood was a general, but that's not realistic. I mean, from what I understand from people that have played that game, Lynn does not do her job particularly well, so... we could definitely make her something else. If there is a mod that adds Gong into SF2 and does nothing else, there can definitely be a mod that makes Lynn a general.
Let's get brawling!
I think that would appeal to exactly one person in the world.
Maine.
Who else do you think I would be talking about?
I don't know. There's a lot of Lynn fans out there.
But Lynn as a general fans?
Maybe it's good. She's blessed in something, probably. Oh hey, Hector's poisoned now. That works.
Here we go!
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Don't stand in my way.
That was rude. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stand here with Ragnell and let you come to me. She can't dodge anyway, so that's fine. Definitely need to keep moving up that way. I could go ahead and Lin him. Oh, we're still not in range. Dang. I need to stop doing the vein thing. But he's double poisoned now. Oh, and he moves up anyway. Okay, this works. Oh. He's like super scary.
Emblem.
I don't know if we live that or not. Let's find out.
I've made my choice.
Monk? I don't know. Are you saying make Lynn a monk, or Monk Baron would like that too? I'm confused. Alright, we can do that because we've locked down Hector for at least a turn.
Rest now.
Emblem, engage!
Hector is a beefy boy. Kinda surprised.
I like his 3% hit rate.
Yeah, that's helpful.
And we've already hexed him?
Yeah.
Woof.
Hey, look who's here! It's great to see you, Lynn!
Ah, fun.
Likewise, Hector. Ready to put my skills to the test, for old time's sake?
You bet. But since we're friends, I think I'll have to go extra hard on you. Hope that's all right.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, I'm glad they have dialogue.
Nothing short of
Not good!
Hector's a tank. He's got one job and he does it very well. Well, next turn we're gonna start hitting him with, Actually, we have Xenologue, we can start doing it this turn. We're gonna start hitting him with our mages and we'll see how well he stands up to that. Who's got higher? Okay, you actually have significantly higher magic, so... Yeah, he doesn't stand up to that as well.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Nothing left of you.
Yeah, that goes pretty well for us too.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about him yet. Oh, that's also with him triple poison.
Better to act than to worry.
Yeah, that's pretty tanky.
Or double poison.
Guess I did it right.
This fight, he's doing it dumb, and he did the same thing to me by using the rune sword the whole time. Yeah, I don't know why he's decided that's the play. Trying to decide if I want to grab that chest. Okay, it's just an elixir.
If I may.
Not good.
Yeah, mages eat right through him. I think we let Xenologue get a tiny bit more EXP. And then who needs it the most? Probably Alir, but Alir's maxed out. We'll let her heal, and we'll give it to... Probably give it to, Clan.
I'll go first.
Not done yet.
Is this it?
Also, look at that, a map that hasn't taken 5 hours to do because of bullcrap design choices. Yeah. I was thinking about making an entire video on Xenologue. Because it does...
It might be worth doing.
Actually managed to beat
It does so much interesting.
Impressed.
And, like, I really started... It's really interesting, because I watched Mangs play through all of it now. And him and I had very different experiences as well. He really liked the final battle of it. And I think part of that is that he did a bunch of dumb stuff that lucked into a much better experience. Like, he sends Ivy down to fight Tamara, because he's like, oh, it's fine, she can take care of Tamara, and then she can't. And he has her retreat, but it pulls Tamara really far, and he just didn't even go to the bottom. He just goes straight to the top, and has Tamara chase him for a while, and he kills a bunch of the top that way. And then because Tamara's still alive, Rafal goes down to the bottom right and does nothing for like 3 turns. And I'm like, yeah, it definitely would have been a better experience that way.
Yeah, where the boss just does nothing for 3 turns?
Yeah.
That sounds imminently more playable.
I also got a lot more caught up on the little goobles that he summons. But he had, Mangs had tutorial pop-ups turned fully off, I guess. So it never told him, hey, he's gonna summon a bunch of Goobles, and you should take them out. So he just didn't bother with that, and that clearly is the right answer. But the tutorial pop-up leads you to do something different, so...
I take
oh
that
yeah,
to
it
mean
definitely
you're
makes
happy
it
with
sound
what
like you
saw?
need to do it.
No doubt about it. One glimpse of your fighting spirit was more than enough.
I definitely, if I'd played it the way he
Took all I
did, would
had to
have
hold my
a
own against
stronger...
you. You'd be fine even
a better
then,
impression
I'm
of it.
sure.
No, we need all the strength we can get, and you've got plenty of it. I couldn't have gotten through your defenses without my allies at my side.
I was saying at the beginning, too, he uses Lucina's bonded shield a lot. That's like the pillar of his strategies, and that kind of invalidates half of the incoming damage he takes. So,
yeah, bonded shield's really good. I don't use as much as I should either.
I didn't know
Treasure
about
that
it.
feeling.
So
I used to
now
think I could protect everyone
I need to
cared
get that
about with
running.
nothing but my own strength. I couldn't have been more wrong. It was only with the help
that
of
also
trusted
gave a very
friends
different
and allies
perspective.
that I survived the Black Fang.
Your friends must have been really good people.
Oh, the best. Talking about them fills me with pride. Even now, I appreciate your determination and desire to forge ahead.
Does that mean you'll join us?
For as long as you need it, my axe is yours.
Thank you.
That's what I
There
like.
we go. Got Hector.
Good match, Lynn.
We actually have
Can
a
we talk for a
between
second?
I was half
There is a
expecting
flag.
you to ask for a rematch.
Guess so.
What's on your mind?
Just wanted to make sure you were all right. I got a little carried away in that last round.
Thanks for your concern. It was a heavy blow, but I'm fine. Actually, I'm really happy.
You're happy to get hit with an axe?
Not exactly. I'm reminded of all the time we spent together. You, me, and Elliewood.
Ellie who?
We trained hard and fought harder, but those days are full of happy memories for me. Seeing you fight with everything you had just now gives me that same feeling.
I understand completely. I'm more relaxed going into battle with you, because I know you'll always have my back, and because you're a cherished friend. I trust you with my life.
Good. I hope you'll let me protect that life now, instead of charging ahead by yourself.
Don't worry. I won't ever leave you behind.
I've got like 4 move. I don't know. Yeah, and my axe. Yeah, it does feels appropriate. You know what IS should do next? We should just get an Elliewood spin-off game to make up for all the times that we've left him out of things.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a Fire Emblem Lord of the Rings.
That would be weird.
I don't know, a Lord of the Rings SRPG could work.
Hello, Solo Eric Kingdoms. I hope you're having a good day too. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before.
Not bad.
I mean, I think Three Houses kind of tried. Well, I don't know. It's like it definitely did the Kingdoms thing more. I forget Zelkov just has a tail. But I don't know. What would a Fire Emblem Lord of the Rings even look like?
You make a Fire Emblem style game of Lord of the Rings.
Oh, I thought. Okay. I did see.
No, I meant like in literal sense.
I did see they're finally doing a tactical Star Wars game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
I don't know that I heard.
It's really far off. So I don't think it's worth getting excited about yet. But yeah, it's Clone Wars era, and it looks a lot like XCOM.
That makes sense, I feel like.
Why don't we take a relaxing stroll through the forest, Ivy?
Can you sense when I'm feeling troubled? You always seem to know what I need.
I wonder what Rafal's Bond conversations look like. Oh, we get an A support, so we get like 3 lines instead of 0.
I apologize for my behavior, Lynn. I strive for peace, yet I held on to bitterness toward you.
Don't apologize, Diamant. I understand. If I had lost someone precious to me, I'd do the same.
Starting today,
But I
want
haven't,
us to
so
be
it's a
true
good thing.
comrades in arms. To fight side by side.
Only my entire
Will you
tribe who
accept
was
me?
slaughtered.
Of course. I would enjoy nothing more. We'll be able to grow much stronger as a team.
Yeah, those continue to be not great.
No, the Bond conversations are really bad.
A Fire Emblem player, nice video and sound quality. I am sold. I just subscribed. Well, thank you so much. Fire Emblem Three Houses has 4 great story endings. Ooh. I notoriously
think you're about to lose a subscriber, Nihil.
I notoriously am not huge on Fire Emblem Three Houses. But after Engage, I'm starting to be like, was Three Houses that bad?
Well, see, Engage you only have to play once.
Never mind. Sold again. Yeah, my main gripe, I think, is just that Three Houses wanted us to play it 4 times, and the first half of the game is not very different. And the ending of I've only made it to the end of 3. I haven't finished Church Route, because I just haven't found that within me yet. But the end of Edelgard's route also was really silly. Like, oh, we probably have like 4 more chapters to deal with the those who slither in the dark, huh? And roll credits, and I'm like, are they sequel baiting? And then it's like, oh, it's just a cutscene that says we dealt with it off screen at some point. Well, now, if you love Three Houses, I'm very happy for you. Like, I don't want chat to like just dogpile you. There's things Three Houses did that I really liked. I liked the world building. I liked that I knew when they talked about places, I knew where those places were and why they were significant. Which feels really basic, but a lot of games are not able to do that. I liked knowing what all the kingdoms did. Edelgard still did nothing wrong, and I'll stand by it. Yes, you and I will fight about that to the end of time. Let me see. Let's do... Do we have new supports? Okay, yeah, we have Louis Zelkove.
Where are you going, Zelkov?
Regrettably, I cannot stay for tea this time. There is work to be done.
That's a shame. In that case, are there any chores I might take care of for you? I could have your place tidied by the time you finish your work.
As I've told you, Louis, I have no desire to be cared for.
You'll have to forgive me. I can't help but feel the need to look after you.
I've got friends like that it's like, oh, let me do something to help you. And they're like, no! I can't let you take care of me! And it's like, I literally offered to, like, do one thing.
I credit this
It's not a big
instinct to your
deal.
strong resemblance to my brothers.
I had a younger brother. Long ago. Not only a brother, in fact. A family. They were killed.
My condolences.
I am uncertain exactly why, but... drinking tea with you reminds me of them. It is painful to remember that what is lost can never be regained. But the tea is lovely.
Ah, Zelkov.
How foolish of me. Please forget what I've said.
I will not, I think. I shall await your return with a freshly brewed pot of tea. Hopefully that will entice you to return.
You are a strange one. But if you insist on waiting around for me, then the least I can do is enjoy the tea.
I'll hold you to that. Now then, off you go.
Farewell.
More impactful than all of Three Houses tea parties. No. Jokes aside, I really liked that support line. That one was good.
Mm-hmm.
Had to do something right. Oh, hard to do something right, or when the game doesn't think you need to know their motivation. Are you talking about Edelgard? Because I feel like that is made pretty clear.
Oh, right or wrong. That makes more sense.
Oh.
Introductions are irrelevant.
I mean, still, we know her motivation.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
It's
been an honor sparring with you.
You are
Rip
fortunate
John.
this was merely a training exercise.
Oh, also, gaming with... Oh, I thought that was solo, Eric. Welcome, gaming with MC2000, my bad. Yeah, normally I've actually also got better lighting, but one of my lights burned out, and then the very next day, my dog walked under the desk and snagged the cord and pulled my working light off.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, so I need to get a new pair of lights.
Well, one of them sounds like just a ball.
I am Pendray,
I don't get
a
it.
loyal
I'm dumb.
soldier of Soul.
It wasn't a joke. I mean, you said one of them burned out.
Yeah.
That's just a bulb. You don't need a new light for that.
I don't think I can replace the bulbs.
My performance was
Oh, gotcha. I assumed it was like
a light bulb,
something that could be replaced.
I don't think so. I can show you what it looks like, I think. No, I can't. It's still like kind of off, but it's like a row of like a bunch of LEDs.
Okay, gotcha.
They're not really.
Yeah, no, it wasn't meant to be a joke. I just I just didn't know what kind of lights you had, I guess.
I thought you said new dog.
Come,
so
pray
with
me.
Oh yeah, get a new
It's me,
dog.
the Protean prince who isn't Diamond.
my dog pulled one of the lights off and it broke. Time to get a new dog. I guess it is ambiguous in that sentence.
Incredible. Such skill.
Blessed be
This is why I hate when games play the pronoun game, because I never know what we're talking about.
The dog may or may not have broken.
My dog walked under the table and it broke.
Also, yeah, man. Let's try not to hurt each other, okay? Wolf buzzsaw attack.
All my homies hate Jean. It's fine.
Too small and British for his own good.
This is gonna be a weird one.
Hello, Jean. You are an aspiring doctor, yes?
I forget Jean
Would you come
exists
here a moment?
outside of us beating up on him.
Yes, I'm studying to be a doctor. Why?
You seem
I wonder if
uneasy.
he's popular.
Have I startled you? If so, please accept my apology. The last thing I would ever wish to do is impart fear.
I see why that one was changed, but it's really funny.
Yeah, definitely.
Shall I try starting over and greeting you again? Would it help if I sat down?
Sorry, what did he say?
Shall I try starting over and greeting you again?
Would you like some candy?
No, that's okay.
Very well. Then please come here a moment. I would like to get your opinion.
My opinion on what?
These medicines I've made. Look here. I call this one the Azure Elixir.
Azure Elixir? What does it do?
It settles painful pounding within the skull, provides the tranquility of an azure
Zelkov
sky.
has invented Advil.
Oh, so it's a headache remedy.
Indeed. And this is the Crimson Tincture. Apply it to end the red fury of damaged skin.
In other words, an ointment. Azure Elixir and Crimson Tincture, huh? That all sounds kind of pretentious.
What was that? I did not hear you.
Nothing, just talking to myself. These are amazing, though. You did good work here. You must be a skilled doctor.
I learned the techniques from my mother, who was a trained physician. In any case, if these are satisfactory, then I would like to leave them with you.
Thank you very much for the medicine, Zelkov. You're an unexpectedly good person.
I mean, definitely one of the funnier ones. Them changing it so that it's not so offensive makes it a lot less funny. Alright, we do that, we do that. Oh, did we unlock their next one? Hey, we did. That's really fast. They must gain supports really fast, which makes sense.
Every last piece of equipment has been inspected. Time for a break, I think.
Yes, you certainly deserve one.
Since you organized everything beforehand, the work went rather quickly. Really, that was a tremendous help. Well done.
I'm just happy to be of service.
Dividing the items by size and type was a smart touch. You have a mind for logistics, and it must have been no mean feat, sorting such a large stockpile. Your efforts are noted.
It was nothing. I don't know how to say this, so I'll just come out with it. It was nothing, really. I just... Oh, dear.
Oh.
I don't know how to say this, so I'll just come out with it.
Is something the matter?
You seem to praise me a lot. I appreciate the recognition, but as I've said, it's really not needed.
Right. You did say that, didn't you?
I may be imagining things, but when you praise me, it feels as if you're praising someone else.
Have y'all really not had this talk yet?
So, it's true then. You're not praising me. Not really.
Right you are. Apologies. Without meaning to, I was conflating you with someone else. I suppose I wanted to give her what I had failed to offer before. Nonsensical as that may seem.
So they did the, like, I'm no one's stand-in thing. Which it doesn't show now. Interesting. But we haven't talked about that yet, so...
Her?
In any case, I apologize. I will endeavor to make it up to you. In time. Excuse me.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. After all, he's not alone in conflating one person with another. I am too. Now I understand why Lady Nell treated the Divine Dragon so coldly. I should try to see this Mavier as the person he is, not the person he reminds me of.
I mean, it's not that simple, though. It's not like they just look alike. They kind of are the same person.
Yeah, in a sense.
Alright, we gotta change Aelir's class.
Oh, what are we changing to?
We can be a hero again, we just are capped out.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I think I'm good with that. That's the same one, yeah. Alright. On we move. I guess we could do a dinner and then we can move on to the next DLC.
Hey there!
We'll do Nell and Rafal, I think. Because I'm curious what their supports are with, I must said Byleth, Aelir.
I'm gonna go all out. Okay. Ha! 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 I think I overthought.
The flavor is quite subtle, but I am not complaining.
I am quite pleased with it.
Alright, moving on. We've defeated Hector. I'm warmed up a little bit. I'm glad I didn't move on to what looks like a harder one first. Yeah, we could probably do that now. The Shepherd Exalt. Oh. Is it Crom?
This temple seems promising. Let's keep our eyes peeled for another emblem bracelet.
Did Yunaka cook with a Haya papaya? I'm not sure. Do you cook papaya? I don't eat papaya much.
Look, it's the
I don't cook
bracelet
it
of the
personally,
Shepherd's
no.
Exalt.
Do
Interesting.
you eat it much?
There's an unusual presence inside this one.
Don't know
Let's try
if
the
I've
invocation.
ever.
Oh, I definitely have before.
I can't say definitively that I
Awaken.
haven't, but I can't name a
Emblem of
time that I
Bonds.
knowingly ate papaya.
Your wife just sneaks it into some. Just reminds me of I was dating a girl at one point, and she freaked out that
Awake
as
at
an adult
last.
I had not had
I feel
mango
like
before.
I slept for quite a while.
Oh.
Guess I can't tease you
My
for
mom
those
just
long
never
naps of
bought it
yours
for
anymore.
us when we were younger, so.
Yeah, I mean...
Guess I can't tease you for those long naps of you.
Hello.
Ah, sorry. We're
I'm trying to think whether I've
getting our bearings.
ever just, like, eaten
Nice to
a
meet you.
mango, and I'm
I'm
not sure
Crom.
whether I have.
He's the leader of the Shepherds. I'm Robin, his tactician. If you're the one who awakened us, then you have my thanks.
Yes, I'm the Divine Dragon. So, you're 2 emblems in the same bracelet?
Right, but it's not that surprising. Robin and I are
It
bound
is
by
weird
ties
to me
stronger than
how
fate.
much they tie Crom and Robin together.
What do you mean?
I swore an
2
oath to
bros
Crom
chilling
when
in
we
a
lost his
bracelet?
older sister, the Exalt Emerald. Neither of us was half the person she was, but together we became something more.
Yeah, it
From
definitely
then on,
feels
we
like 2
supported
bros
each
chilling
other
in a
through thick and
bracelet.
thin, no matter the danger. My sister fought for a peaceful world.
It is weird how
Together,
like
Robin
much
and
they're
I
tied
made that
together
a
though.
reality.
That's a wonderful story. We're also fighting to make our world a peaceful one. Would the 2 of you be willing to put your efforts toward another happy ending?
Of course, we'd be honored.
Honored? But I haven't even told you what's happening.
I knew I
cares?
could
I'm a
trust you
hero.
the moment I looked into your eyes.
Crom follows his instincts. He trusted me right away too, even though I'd lost my memory.
Well, I appreciate the confidence.
Before we join you, though, I think we'll have to see for ourselves what you're made of.
Agreed. It takes strength and fortitude to win a fight. We should make sure you have both.
Don't worry, it's not a formal test. Just show us what you've got.
But if
and
you
trust
die
it'll be enough.
in this test, you die in real life.
I understand. Let's get started.
It reminds me, I should go through dot hack again from the beginning at some point. I like that genre. If you die in the game, you die for real. I kind of fell out of sword art, though.
I got through, I think, 7 episodes of Sword Art before I was like, this feels way too samey every episode.
I got through 2 seasons. And then was like, are we just gonna keep coming up with reasons to, like, stay in this limbo state? And the answer seemed to be, yeah. Would like another healer. What is that? I think instead of Sadal, we bring Pandrio. And we'll give him... I think he can have Byleth for now.
Lord Byleth, together!
I'm still not trying to use all these. I should see what he does, though. If unit's HP is 80% or more, and foe initiates combat, unit always follows up. If foe initiates combat, grants defense plus 30%. That's crazy. Grants immunity to break. Foe cannot follow up. Unit follows up. Lasts 1 turn. Sword axe only. Huh, interesting. Alright. The only other thing I should do real fast is swap out Ivy's Mend. Let her take that one for now. And then we don't need Warp. Probably should just buy her a, something else. Where is... She's always at the top, I forget. Let's give her a store, because we should have had one before. And then Pandrio has... Yeah, he's looking good. Sword Art was the isekai that popularized the genre, and now it's so oversaturated, I just want a good old-fashioned fantasy anime again. Thank Criminy for Freerin. I haven't done Freerin yet. I have heard nothing but good things, though. So, it is on my list at some point. I'm still making my way through Gundam and getting really into mecha,
No
so
need to
that
hesitate.
is taking all of my
Come at us with
showtime.
everything you've got.
Let's see how you handle our strategy.
That barrier is in our way. We'll have to figure out how to break through it.
Ah, I gotta just... Okay, I wondered what the crystals were gonna be. This is,
Divine
what's-his-face's throne
One.
room,
Looks like
isn't
those
it?
crystals might be generating the barrier.
Valadar.
Let's try smashing one and see what happens.
I keep wanting to say Garneth, but that's not who that is.
I would say it's pretty fair to pick this as the Awakening, as like the map for them. It's pretty iconic.
Understood.
Ooh,
Give me
I'm liking
a
the
target.
music.
With elegance.
All right.
Oh, we actually have damage
divine
sprites for
dragon
this
looked right
too.
at me.
I appreciate that. Alright, what does it do?
The barrier is still standing.
It looks like we'll need to destroy all
You're
the
not here,
crystals to get
Alfred,
through.
This isn't so bad. Let's do this! I'll protect you.
I will obey.
It's interesting to me, you say like Sword Art popularized the isekai genre, and I think you're right, but I'm kind of surprised that Inuyasha didn't do that a lot, like a whole lot earlier.
I don't blame her. My goodness.
Because technically,
how
that's
awful.
definitely the first isekai I watched, and it's one of the most iconic ones, I think. But we don't think about it in the same, like, setting as, like, Sword Art Online.
I think part of it's because, like,
What? The
isekai
crystals reverted
nowadays
back.
has become synonymous
And we can't
with
waste any time.
you're trapped in a game.
We better attack them all before
Almost.
everyone's actions are finished.
I wouldn't say that, because there's also a lot of, like, I got reincarnated as this. Because that's actually the first thing that comes to my mind, and those I really don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like,
You're done for.
I don't know, I find them, like, very not creative.
I have to admit, I've never, like, read or watched one of those style ones, so
I
don't
guess
really have an
I've not
intelligent
either,
opinion.
so maybe I'm being unfair. They just don't seem very creative. It's, I don't know, it's just kind of as like, for some of them it's like you came up with an interesting fantasy world, why did you decide to, like, I don't know, like, it feels like kind of you're creating a fantasy world at the same time, but you don't want to get too, like, deep into lore, so you just keep it at, like, what you know, which is, like, I go to high school, and I'm like, I could do without that bit. Something like Inuyasha, I feel like that, like, serves the plot a little bit more. And maybe I feel that way because it also was, like, the first one I saw. That's because people didn't know the term back then, at least not when I was watching Inuyasha. It wasn't until SAO that the term isekai took off in America. Yeah, that's true. That might just be because, when Inuyasha was airing in America, or when people could get a hold of it, it was... We didn't know much about anime then.
Yeah, because I'm a huge fan of Mare, and that's, like, very easily an isekai, but it's not, like, a term I knew at the time or I'd ever heard of.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Oh, I missed is it iconic? I remember it more as the ever-spoilery fast-forward that every Fire Emblem needs these days. But it was the first one, I think? He's talking about
Awakening was, as far as I know, the first one that really did it. And in Awakening's defense, they end up subverting what you think is happening in the flash forward.
Yes, which is why I'm not super critical of it.
Yeah, it really plays into the plot, and it works with Awakening. Every other game that's tried to do it, it does not work.
I had no choice but
Yeah,
to
it feels
win.
like they just didn't quite understand why it worked.
And a big part of it is just because time travel is a major part of the plot of the game. So, like,
I'll go first.
it makes sense.
Over here.
Yeah.
Now
I forgot he had a
was
Alacrity. Yeah, you with your Levin sword kind of eat that guy. I don't want to take all that damage, though. I don't really like that too much. Is it really a subversion if it's obvious that they were subverting it? Because there's no way they were going to kill Crom halfway through. I don't know. Because I know, like, I don't want to spoil other Fire Emblems, but I know there's Fire Emblems that do that. So it's not totally out of the realm of possibility that Crom is going to die.
Yeah, and I mean, by the time that scene actually happens, Lucina's firmly established in the plot and takes over more or less kind of as the driving force.
Yeah.
It would not be out of the question for Crom to have actually been killed in Awakening.
No, because he does die in Lucina's future, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it could just be like, oh, it matches up now. And, like, it could happen.
So, I don't think it's entirely out of the question that could have happened. Now, at this point in Fire Emblem, I'd be shocked if they ever killed the main character, but...
joke's on you, they did in this game.
You're right, twice in one chapter.
But yeah, I don't think they would do that now, and part of that is because of Fate's Awakening writing. But it wasn't Fate's Awakening writing that, it was just Awakening. So that was like... Yeah, you know, the last original game we had before that was the Tellius games. So anything was still on the table. I keep forgetting Lucina. She's my favorite character from that game.
It's kind of funny you forget Lucina exists because Lucina kind of overshadows Crom everywhere else in media.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true.
Like, pretty solidly so.
And I'm part of the problem because I like her a lot more than Crom.
My turn. I won't miss.
Alchrist is doing great. I just think Lucina is just a much more interesting character.
I'm here.
Because Crom to me is like another Fire Emblem lord that is a little too trusting. Lucina is like, I come from the distant future and everything is ruined, and I'm like, oh. You have some crit to you.
I'll assist. Are you watching?
Awakening is definitely another game that I am due for another playthrough of, though. I joke a lot about how I don't like Awakening, and then I actually like look at Awakening and I'm like, this is fine. why am I so critical of this? It's not like the best thing ever, but like it's not that bad.
If I may.
It helps that I hate Lucina, and honestly Awakening as a whole. I think Robin was the best thing to come out of it because crossover media. He's fun to play in FE Warriors and Smash Bros. I liked him in Smash Bros. I really did not like playing him in Warriors. I can't remember why that is, either. Like, I feel like he had some availability issues or something that made him, like, tough to kind of get going.
Hmm.
I think I'm just gonna destroy... I can do that from 3 range, let's do that. I'm just gonna blow that up again. I assume I've got to destroy all 3 of these in the same turn. Which we can maybe do next turn. In Warriors, I didn't feel like Robin was particularly good to play. Like, felt good to play as.
Their formation... Definitely.
Oh.
The area is flooded. Is there a plan to block our progress?
We didn't feel as bad as the, what's it called? The archers, though. The archers were the worst. Okay, you two, go destroy that. Oh, you can just one-shot it. Okay. Well, alright then. Can you one-shot it as well? With something else? Oh, you can just one-shot it. Okay. Well, maybe we just do that this turn and then figure out what it does. Yeah, and then you do that.
Excellent. We destroyed all the crystals. The barrier's down. Hurry, let's advance on the emblems.
Does it come back up next turn is the question. What do you have? Falchion and Levin Sword. While making a physical attack, crits deal increased damage. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Alright, where's Panette?
I will not lose.
She can't reach.
Serves you right.
Your orders?
That's not ideal. Okay. Here of you. I'm hoping Ivy survives. But whether she does or doesn't, we figure out the map gimmick, so... I'm not too worried about it. Could move down to help her like that. Could also make him another target, possibly. Can you get it? Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, you have Meteor! That's something we haven't seen yet. At least I don't think we have. That's not
I think it shows up in Roy's map, but you might have stayed out of range of it.
Yeah, Ivy dies. Okay, so she can't do that. Alright, then do the crystal still repair? Oh, that's a bunch of wolves. No, they don't. Okay, good to know. Destroyed something. It doesn't. It doesn't have. It doesn't pull what? That's funny. Okay. So she is not capable of doing that by herself. This is what I want. Let's take like one extra turn maybe. I think we let Panette get rid of that one. And then Lyndon gets rid of the
Raised
other
by
one.
wolves? You're done for.
Oh, Robin is one of the only few units in Warriors to be available in both male and female only missions. Yeah, that is important. That actually is a better boon than I would think. We'll start moving you up to get ready to deal with Crom, I guess. Would like if we dodge that again. That's alright.
I shall dispose.
Nice. much better temporary, maybe. Yeah. That's fine. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Can you destroy that by yourself? Yeah, you sure can. Alright, we're gonna do all the things. And then we'll figure out what to do next. Can the dodge dagger? No, dodge dagger doesn't have enough money.
Excellent. The bear.
Okay. We can elixir and start the net moving this way. I think we just kill our axe. I think we do it that way. Oh, you just have vulneraries. Alright, well we can start burning through those. And I think we just move up and... Let's see.
Stand down or perish!
Oh, you just have Thoron. That's a lot less scary than Meteor. He can probably handle a lot of that if I position right. He's gonna get hit by a Thoron then, but we'll try that. And we're just gonna kind of prep for what's coming.
Allow me.
I still haven't 100%ed Fire Emblem Warriors yet. I can't see who's coming to get me, so let's probably not let them do that. And start moving her that way. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's great.
Nothing short of victory. Are you watching?
Yeah, that's fine. I think you might look into that.
Proud victory.
Oh, Taya, did you see? Oh, you do have a meeting. Did you see my post about the new Sega or the new old Sega series coming back?
Let's have some fun.
Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Was that even a series?
Yes.
Okay.
There's several of them.
Interesting.
I don't know how many.
But yeah, I saw that was coming back. I've never played one. I've never looked into it deeply, but like, I've never really understood the points or the appeal of it.
I played through Echo Junior and enjoyed it a lot.
Lend me your strength.
There's just not that many games that are like, yeah, you get to play as a dolphin, and it's kind of fun.
I mean, I guess if that's what you're into.
We have to kill both of them, I assume. Yeah. It's kind of a lot of reinforcements, huh?
A little bit.
Tis I.
I really wish we could override.
Won't you join?
Oh, we can. Well, that would be a crazy way to start.
That's quite the lineup.
It is. I don't know how well he takes Robin, though.
Probably not super well.
I think we do it and we see what happens.
Here I come!
Because that's just so good, it's hard to give up. That gives us a void plus 30, so we'll stand here.
Emblem, engage!
I can have you run over here. I could have you warp rag, which might be the thing to do. That would kill Crom once. I could put you here in Astra Storm, which would be good. Yeah, let's... How much are we doing to Crom with that? 19. Ah. Okay. That does 24. Hey, Sinister! Congrats on Together in Battle finally releasing. Very, very exciting.
You called, eh?
It seems like, too, things are going pretty well. Ooh, we could Byleth dance here. That probably needs to happen. Alright, let's set up a kooky Byleth dance. Like here. Or maybe I set it up here. Because I could warp Ragnarok him. I could put Aelier in and Lodestar Rush, and we want a Rapier so that we get extra dodge. Let's do that.
I can tell by your form that you're no stranger to battle. You know what you're doing.
You're no stranger to battle. Together in battle?
I've learned a lot along the way, but I still have a goal to achieve.
You've got as much determination as Robin does. I can see it in your eyes. Now, let's get started. I'm ready when you are.
Fate has brought us here.
Today I've seen people clamoring to be able to romance the lizard men as humans. That's been kind of funny. Okay, if we were to engage with him, Twin Strike would get us pretty far. We're gonna need to defeat one of these guys, though. If we do that, we can do 22 to him. Yeah, I think we just go for Crom.
Yeah, not about to stop here. Here I go!
I'm also glad the tournament went so well. People seem pretty happy with it. You made an appearance, Taya.
I did?
You did.
Oh boy.
I did the channels, like, the channel as a team.
I see.
It was pretty fun. Oh, we can go there. If we do that, we can make it there to dance. So, the team of 3 was Yumi and Captain. It was very fun.
Huh.
I think we go for that. If I engage, do I get much more power? Ooh, yeah, actually I do. That becomes a kill. So let's go for that.
Father! I never expected to see you in this world, too.
Lucina! I wasn't expecting to see you either. We've got a lot of catching up to do. But let's save it until after the battle.
Of course. It has been a long time since we sparred. Let's both try not to break anything.
Here we go!
I win this one.
Great level for Elkris too. Alright, one more health bar. Which I think we should be able to do.
Emblem, engage!
Maybe should have waited to do that, actually. Yeah, I could have gotten off with Ivy. That's unfortunate. You know what? We have a bunch of crystals. Let's just move that back on. It'd be great if we could get that. Let's see if we can.
I'll go first. Look here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry
We don't even
for
have to worry about it. We get it. I don't know if there's a way for me to... I don't think there's a way for me to get the other one. We'll do that. We'll Astro Storm. Get rid of one of those guys, because nah.
I can't retreat now.
We could put him down here, equip the dodge dagger and elixir, and be fine. Or we could have him run up here. He's only in range of that guy. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's get rid of the other one. I also really want this Corrin though. Decisions on that one. I think he'll be okay. I think we just get rid of that. We dodge that, and I would like it to go for him, ideally. I've got a bunch of work to do. I just wanted to stop in and say hi. I bet. Launching any game, it feels like the work is never ending for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. I greatly appreciate it, and congrats again. Good luck with troubleshooting and stuff. Kind of dominate right here. Let's go for that.
Sorry. One more. I don't play
Get
nice.
that by yourself.
Strong.
Okay. Then we can engage and dance for the 3 of them. We can move you in. How badly does he take these? I'm assuming he takes Robin fine. Oh, yeah, they're not even that scary. Robin is pretty scary, but the hit rates are terrible for him. I'm assuming we can't defeat Robin already. I mean, that's pretty good. Can we? I mean, okay, I gotta math it. 21 plus how much can I actually do? 20 41 that was the wrong one. I don't know, it kind of depends on if we start hitting crits. But it's not that likely. So probably we should just try and take some more damage off the board. What do we have left? Okay. Yeah, we can use her to take that damage off.
My turn.
I could also kind of feasibly build a wall to lock Robin in. And I think I like that idea. because yeah, let's kind of build a little wall here that he can't get out of people that take it decently and Louis. I forgot I did that dance. I could potentially rescue Louis out of there if I had to. You have decent res too. I could do that. Alright, let's see if we live this.
I'll go first.
I cannot lose.
Oh, Arcus caps out. I forgot I had you so. Okay. Yeah, that works. Actually don't use much other than the 11 sword with this, but that works out. There we go, and now most of us are fine. It's just as Louis live. Dang it! It's likely we can RNG that, though. Oh, Tiamat died too! Okay, I think we just fish here. The override is definitely the play. As is the Lodestar Rush. I think from there maybe we can do it better.
Sleep well.
Do we do the hilarious thing and reclass Alcrest to a Berserker, right? We could. Would be funny. I think the thing we do now, if I do a Radiant Bow, do I kill that? I don't. The thing I didn't do that I think I should have is we can... Yeah, twin striking that we do pretty well. I think that we can get... There's damage that we get from the people that we can take more actions, I think. Because that debuffs. I think she needs to go here. And then she goes there. Alcrest goes where? Here? Yeah. Right? No. Yes. Because that makes that work out. Yeah, and we likely kill Crom again with that. Then we have one more. Which we can get. Okay. I still think that's the play. And we fish for RNG, but we can do that a little differently. Oh, right, I almost forgot about the plan. No, because we do that to get that kill. Okay.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Berserker feels more opposite Alcrest to me than General. Yeah, because Berserker requires, like, supreme confidence. trying to decide how we do this. Could put Alchrist here. Go for that. What did we do last time? Oh yeah, we engage.
Emblem, engage!
And then Parthia gets us a lot further even, so I think we do that.
Father! Here we go!
Okay. Something for you to get. There might be a way for her to get. If I do that.
Am I so unreliable?
Okay, yeah, we get that this time. Yeah! $74%. I mean, or we just hammer it, I suppose.
How beat you to a pulp!
We get it anyway.
My goodness, how awful!
Emblem, engage!
Now we dance.
Let the lesson begin!
Berserker also requires Supreme Rage and also SpongeBob's Anchor Arms. To be fair, I've not seen what is under Alchrist's sleeves. Maybe he has that. Can we just get this now? Hold up.
Emblem, engage!
Our hit rates aren't great, but yeah, we go for that, I think. Is there anything I can do to boost hit rate? I don't think so. But I think we move other people first. Yeah, that does a lot. Let's do this. Wish we crit, but I was not relying on a 5. Oh, I forgot he has Hex. That helps us. Okay. Yeah, I think we get this. What is our hit rate now? $51. That's more likely than not. 34. How much do you have total? 47. We also still have Diamant, but I don't know that he can reach if he moves up. No, he's like too short. Maybe we engage and we call doubles here, and that's how he lives. I kind of think that's what he does. Oh, if we still haven't killed Crom yet, though. Dang, never mind. Okay, I was getting carried away. A little too excited. All right. Yeah, we don't, because even if we kill Robin, then Crom ends somebody. So no, I think we just survive a little more than that. It's still gonna require us. We have a rescue. Like we could potentially get Louis out of there if we had to. You get that.
Allow me
to be defeated here.
Imagine your #1 defining trait is that you've got a super duper mega best friend. You know, if I had to pick one defining trait IRL, though, that would not be one that's too bad. Like, if I have to be known as the something guy, the friend guy is not too bad.
That's fair.
Alright, let's do that, and I think we can go through. Alright, let's see how we live this time. Alright, oh, because we debuffed him, Louis actually takes that a lot better. Why do you have a 100% chance to hit Meteor? I don't understand. Oh, Zelkov dies too. Dang! Why, do you know why he has a 100% chance to hit Meteor?
In what context?
On Louis? We can kill him. Like, we're gonna have to.
I mean, check his hit.
His hit is 125, our avoid is 63.
How much of that is coming from... You're getting 30 of it from the terrain.
Oh, which ignores...
mystical units ignore terrain bonuses.
Forgot that. Oh, and that's actually not giving me extra dodge. I forgot about that. Because it cancels out because of the terrain. Okay. So, what is my actual dodge on? It's not great. Okay, we have to get rid of that guy then. What has better avoid?
A good win.
Need him to get some dodges. Yeah, I keep forgetting that that's the case.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. It's rare that it really matters a ton, so...
Alright, you do that. I did the attack with Clan already, right? Yeah, which debuffs him, which means Louis wins. You didn't really help last time. So you just engage and... I mean, you can still get up and Ragno, I think. We'll just Ragno that one.
Here we go.
There we go.
I will not lose.
I take unlimited power, because IRL power translates to money. So if I have unlimited power, I have unlimited money victory. Well, I didn't assume that that was on the table. Like, yeah, if I have to be known for, like, an archetype or something, like, just being immortal, like, that's a pretty good archetype, but, like, okay. I didn't think we could just pick anything.
Being immortal is a pretty good archetype.
You're good. Better to act than to worry.
Alright, Diamant is gonna be our limiter. I need him and Zelkov to dodge. One left. I need you to dodge something. Cool. I think we're okay now. Yeah, we're alright. Solved it. Ah, the Divine Pulse Plus.
I will not lose.
Alright, we EXP max and get out of here. 114. That's some damage.
I can't retreat now.
That certainly is some damage.
I assume, yeah, she can just wreck him.
The time has come.
No, but I will let you do that.
Out of the way! Die!
I mean, do you really think the thing that's limiting are, like, de-aging research, though? Do you feel like the thing limiting that is money? Because I don't.
Yeah, I feel like the main limiting factor is impossibility.
I don't even know if it's impossible, I just think it's really difficult. Because I'm like, you think that, like, the billionaires of the world, like... If somebody, like, had a feasible path to that, like, I feel like we would just kind of give them whatever they wanted. That's my thought. Because, like, I don't even know what would make that expensive at that point.
Allow me.
Because, like, all the countries of the world would probably... Imagine, like, any country solving that. Like, that guy's not going to be paying for food, you know? Yeah, we can do that to start bringing the comic down.
Allow me.
Like, I just feel like we'd give that guy whatever he asked for. We'll let you do the thing at the end. We still have all you guys. Okay. It's pretty much just Ben left, so we'll do the Kaya for the huge bonuses.
By any means.
But see, that's where the money comes in. If I can keep paying researchers around the clock, have people researching in shifts, and the process never stops, and we can figure it out 3 times as quickly. I feel like if it just took a bunch of researchers working on it around the clock, like, we're probably doing that already. Like, I don't think that's crazy to think. I probably missed, but that's fine.
I'm here!
It feels so good to see EXP bars again.
I know, right? It's weird how empty the screen feels after a combat without that going off.
Mm-hmm. I think that was also one of the big issues with that DLC. Okay, who needs... Aelir probably needs it. Aelir's still the least useful one, so... Let Aelir try.
I'm curious to see what you've got. Show me the leader we're joining forces with.
Happy to, Emblem Robin. Our strategies may not impress a tactician like you, but the bonds among my allies are strong.
I think Chrom was right. You do seem worthy of our trust.
If I may.
You figured out my plan?
I feel like you'd say that about anybody that, like, had a sword and was a protagonist. Yeah, nobody's shocked Panette got MVP.
No. That's the least shocking thing.
Well, I think that settles it. I've got my answer. How about you, Chrom?
Yes, indeed. We saw a tremendous display of strength and resolve. You are both bold in your actions and sincere in your beliefs. I'm impressed.
What's she doing?
So, you'll join us?
Sorry for the trouble.
I don't know what that
wanted
was.
to be sure. Yes, we'll help you.
Let's join forces and usher this world toward an era of peace.
Thank you, Emblem Chrom. Emblem Robin, with you on our side, I've got more hope for our world than ever.
Hope, yes. That's the key to your peaceful world right there.
And it's up to us to spread that hope, so the world doesn't fall to despair. I think it's very important to breathe life into that goal by speaking it aloud.
Well said. If our goal is to bring hope to the world, we can't be half-hearted about it. There have been times in my life when I've been close to despair. In those moments, it was only thanks to Robin and our friends that I didn't give up. Even when I was destined to die, we conquered fate by trusting and inspiring each other.
That's right. And so long
Actually,
as
you're
you
not
hold
able
on
to
hope,
learn inspired.
you'll be capable of the same.
I understand. I'll take those words to heart.
I need a Fire Emblem
That's the
protagonist that
spirit.
talks like that.
We look forward to joining you
That's
in the
the
battles to
spirit.
come.
We look forward to joining you in the battles to come.
That'd be so annoying.
Robin! It's been...
Lucina, I'm so happy to see you again.
You look well. Crom does almost nothing but worry about you. It's a little tiresome, if I'm honest.
That's interesting.
You look well.
And you've become an emblem.
And
just
you've become
like
an emblem just like us. Incredible.
It's I don't know. It's just so like, what are the emblems? Like, are you Force Ghosts? Did we make you into that? It's very, very interesting.
We weren't going to discuss that in front of her.
You really worry that much?
Of course I do. I'm your father. But now that we're together again, I can finally rest
Do you
easy.
feel like this is the end of the Fire Emblem
It does feel as if
timeline?
a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Now we can
What,
fight side by
engaged?
side again, like we did in Elise.
Nothing would make me happier.
I don't know.
Together,
I mean, the
we'll make
problem
this world a better
with that
place.
is like
Together.
if they release another game and that character isn't in Engage, why not?
Because the same reason that Hector is not in the base game.
Nicely done.
I don't know. I guess I don't see a particular reason that it has to be like the end of
That's
the timeline.
fantastic.
And I mean, based on the study and discussion I've seen, there doesn't seem to be like one world that Fire Emblem exists in, so having one timeline doesn't necessarily make sense either.
I mean, I still say Awakening kind of brings it all into one.
I don't really think so. I think they exist within the same universe, but not the same world.
Because I'm like, Awakening makes it so that, like, without a doubt, like, they're objectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think the GBA is sucked in by that. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Awakening, Fates. Like,
Are Awakening and Fates the same world?
yes. Like, undoubtedly.
I was pretty sure the Sever and everybody like got portaled to a different world, not that it's the same world.
I mean, I would count that as same world because of that, like, effectively, because it's like, it's kind of like you're not a Dragon Ball fan though, right?
No, I hate Dragon Ball.
No. Well, it's kind of, I was gonna say, it's kind of like Future Trunks, that it's like, well, his future is, like, different, and is kind of a different dimension, time travel-y thing, but, like, it definitely is still part of the same, they definitely exist in the same universe, because he goes back and forth between them.
I said same universe, yes, but not same world.
I mean, at that point, when it's, like, barely an inconvenience, what is the difference, I guess?
Well, because the difference becomes, like, how do you establish a deliberate timeline between those? Like, you're asking whether Engage is the end of the timeline, but it's like, do the timelines of different worlds match up?
I say Engage is the end of the timeline. Oh, you're here again. Engage is the end because all of the... At least it's the latest, because all of these characters... Like, we might get Awakening 2. I mean, Fate's kind of is that already, but, like, we could get Awakening 3. But I feel like the ultimate future is that, like, Crom and Robin eventually become Force Ghosts and live on, like, to here. Like, to me, this happens after whatever their adventures are, and even if they show up older and stuff, it could be the same rules as, like, what eventually became canon in Star Wars thanks to Lucas Special Editions. To keep going with controversial changes. That Vader eventually, like, reverts back to sort of his purest form, which was Anakin when he became a Force Ghost. So, I mean, Crom and Robin could do the same, that, like, they would revert to, like, their peak physical condition.
I guess that could be the case. I guess I just don't, like... I'm not sure. The state of the emblems is confusing, to say the least.
Because we know, like, This definitely is canon if this is not a just fan game or whatever. Like you said, it had the internal coding to be the next Fire Emblem, so I'm like, okay, it definitely is canon then. I mean, I guess Tokyo Mirage Sessions could be after. But that's a can of worms we don't have to open
The
yet.
question is, like, what does canon mean in terms of Fire Emblem? Because it's not like there's a running story that references other games outside of, like, pairs of games.
I mean, Awakening references almost all of them. Because that was supposed to be the last game, I think, so they did that on purpose. Like, to put a neat kind of bow on it. Like, Awakening for sure comes after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right, I know it directly ties to at least Marth's games.
The reason I say that is, yeah, Marth's, like, we know they're descendants of Marth. 2, because, I don't want to spoil it, because you really should play Shadows of Valentia, but it is directly tied in, and they make it, like, with Shadows of Valentia, they add some context to, like, set it up as a prequel to, Awakening, essentially. Like, way down the line. So it kind of ties itself in. I think there's more in Awakening, but I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. There's a squad. 4 and 5 are already in the same world. We know that. And there's a squad from 4, I think, that gets pulled into Awakening that Grima summons. So I'm like, to me, that would tie... Yeah. They're
Where?
the Death Knights or something? Ellie probably knows more than I do. I forget which map it is. I didn't bring up Priam yet, Ellie, because Teodrin and I talked about that before, and he questions the canonicity of the Spot Pass?
The Spot Pass characters. And most people I've seen discussing it don't count Prime as either being real or meaning that Awakening takes place in the same world as Teleos.
I feel differently, because to me, like, all DLC is canon, pretty much. Because, like, Xenologue, you know, ties in, like... For Awakening, we have no reason to think that, like, end DLC is not canon, so I don't see why the rest of it wouldn't be. Fates, same thing. Xenologue, kind of same thing. So I'm like... I think Priam is canon. Because I just don't have really any reason to think otherwise, other than it's kind of goofy. And, like, Wallheart coming back is kind of goofy. Like, all of it's kind of goofy, but... Effie, just be goofy
tell you how
sometimes.
sorry I am for taking you to those ruins.
Oh, right, I
Please,
remember.
don't worry about it.
I didn't even think to ask if you were afraid of ghosts. How horribly careless. Please, allow me to atone for my error. Whatever you need done, I will do.
You don't need to atone for anything. I'm fine. I seldom need to go anywhere alone, so I've scarcely felt my new crippling fear of solitude.
What?
The howling wind keeps me awake at night, but I've learned to scream myself into exhaustion. And so what if the creak of a floorboard renders me motionless for hours on end? I don't mind. I have accepted that the lifetime of fear I went through in a single day has scarred me forever.
Oh, you poor woman. I am so very sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I had to tease you a little. I'm fine, Panette, really. I understand that you brought me to that place because you thought it would make me happy. Please don't worry about it ever again.
Don't worry about it. I put you through a terrible ordeal.
Your intention was purely for me to enjoy it, was it not?
Well, yes, but...
That is what matters to me. Thank you.
Oh, all right. If you are certain, do you think, despite this horrible blunder, we might still be friends?
Of course. So long as you tell me where we're going ahead of time from now on. And no more haunted places, please.
Of course. From now on, we stay in the land of the living.
Ivy, my queen. Yeah, Ivy is probably the closest to my type that this game has. Because I wasn't thinking about that till one of the new chatters said it earlier, that they married Panette. I'm like, I have not thought about who I'm marrying yet, actually. I just know I want to see the, like, super controversial Anna thing. But I don't really want to marry Anna. That doesn't feel like my canon ending. As female Illyr, I actually don't know what my choices are.
Pretty sure it's everybody.
Oh. Okay. Because I'm like, the one that's actually the closest to my type is Ivy, outside of, like, Celestia. But, I don't know, it does feel weird that it's like, hi, you're suddenly here, let's get married. Like, that doesn't feel super good to me either. Is there anybody else that's, like, super my type? Yunaka's pretty bubbly and fun. You could always save Scummit to see Anna support convos. Oh, I intend to. But I just don't want that to be, like, my canon ending. Saphir best girl. I see, the problem is, like, I would potentially marry her if she didn't look like Grandma.
Oh, sorry, Louis. I didn't see you there. I get very focused when I'm praying.
Never fear. I had hoped not to disturb you.
Did you have a question?
We don't see many supports take place in this area.
I've already told you all the good observing spots I can think of.
I've already given you all the information on where girls hang out. Go to the nail salon, Louis.
No. There is something else on my mind today. I thought I might ask you to say a prayer for my mother.
Forgive me if I'm misremembering, but I thought your mother passed away.
You recall correctly. I was very young then and too devastated to do anything but take each day as it came. Though it embarrasses me to admit that it's taken so long to realize this, I don't believe I ever gave my mother a proper send-off amidst all the tumult.
I see.
My family were never very deeply religious, you see. No offense intended.
Oh, none taken. Religious or not, you wish her a peaceful rest. I respect that. I'm sure she will be glad to hear that from her place in the heavens.
Thank you, Pandreo.
Are you sure I'm the right messenger, though? A man of the cloth I may be, but I'm not what most would call conventional. You don't think someone else might be more suitable?
No. My choice is deliberate. If someone is going to give her a memorial service, I would prefer it to be a dear
Louis' supports are, like, if I had to rank people's supports just overall, Louis are really good.
Gotcha.
They are consistently
Well then,
pretty strong.
I'm happy to help, Louis. Let's pray, shall we?
He's a little bit of a weirdo, but...
Who is he?
Our guiding soul, who art above.
Mother, may your soul find peace.
I just feel like for a lot of them, it's like Clan, it's like, I've learned he makes pickles, and he's the king of the Divine Dragon fan club. Like, that's really, in all these supports, all I've learned about him. And we haven't done as many as Louis, to be fair, looking at it. But, like, Louis, I just feel like I've learned so much about him and his family through, like, the supports and stuff. I've learned he watches women, he makes tea, he has a desire to care for people, especially when they remind him of his family. I learned that he, like with Ivy, wanted to take care of her and make sure that she felt like she had a place among our troops. That he didn't give his mother a proper send-off, that all of his family... Like, it just, I could just go on and on, all the stuff I've learned about him. It just feels like a lot. I want to join the Divine Dragon fan club. Well, you gotta get a tattoo first, Ellie, so... Alright, we're gonna do Alfred and Rafal B.
You're an amazing runner, you know? A real natural.
Watches women? Oh, Nevik. If you haven't seen the Louis stuff, like, that is entirely what he does.
I've upped my running game since last time, and I still can't keep up with you.
I am a dragon. No mere human can match me.
I love how different that is from Aylir being like, I'm nothing special, don't worry about it.
I exceed you without effort. All of your toil is fruitless. If you were wise, you would give up.
Sorry, Lord Rafal, but I just can't agree with you there. My workouts aren't pointless. My body is living proof of that.
What do you mean?
When I was young, I was fragile and weak. No one thought I'd live a long life.
Like in a creepy way, Nevik asks? I mean, is standing in the bushes and watching women interact creepy to you? If so, then yeah, sometimes, and if not, then no, I guess not. But I get you're not joking now. Yeah, like, he just likes to watch women interact with each other and smile. And I think, to play armchair psychologist, it's because his mom died when he was very young, and he didn't really get to interact with women for a very long time because he only has brothers. And so this is how that has kind of manifested. But yeah, it's a little weird.
But when my father got sick and died, I swore I'd fight for my own health as hard as I could. For my mother and sister's sake. I worked to make this body strong enough for anything.
For your sister's sake, you say?
I've been working out constantly ever since, and the results speak for themselves. I wouldn't be able to keep up with you and the Divine Dragon in battle if I didn't work for it.
I understand. It seems I owe you an apology for my harsh condemnation of your exercise.
Boy needs therapy. I mean, definitely.
Wow, you really mean that? I knew you'd come around. It was only a matter of time until you got on board with working out.
Slow down. I said no such thing. I have, however, grown weary of running. Perhaps it is time I tried something new. If you can recommend a form of exercise that will actually hold my interest, I may partake.
Nothing to it, Lord Rafal. I've got you covered.
We have push-ups, we have squats, we have dragon riding. Rafal is such a weird one.
Steel yourself. You are about to witness a simple design, honed by artistic prowess. Well, what is your opinion of this sculpture? Is it up to your standards of quality?
I was hoping for better.
What brings you to say this hurtful thing?
I know I said it has to be much simpler if you want it to sell, but you're an artist. I wasn't expecting you to cave so easily. After you went on and on about passion, I kinda hoped you'd refuse to budge on that.
I missed Mahane earlier saying too. That's not Anna's fault. That's Japan for thinking every age over 16 is ancient and that you're ready to be put down out of mercy. I mean, I don't know if that's true culturally, but it's definitely the true over at IS apparently, that like, you know, 18, you're like 30. 30, you're like grandma.
You are quite mistaken. In fact, you could not be more wrong.
Huh? But...
The appearance of simplicity in this sculpture is but a carefully crafted facade. Its design is actually beautifully intricate.
Run that by me again?
I began by crafting a sculpture, which contained every layer of intricacy I could ever desire.
This is how I feel when people explain modern art to me. I'm like looking at just red on a canvas, and it's like, but actually, it is very intricate, and I'm like, is it though? Like, I'm a big believer in the, like, I could do that, but you didn't. So, like, but still.
That done, I added atop these yet another layer to obscure how intricate it was. The result is my most complex work to date, one that, at a glance, appears utterly simple. You may now stand in awe of its glory.
I had no idea! That's amazing! Almost too amazing if you ask me. It makes no sense! But, and I hate to say so, this won't sell either.
What? Why not?
You can't guess? It's way too intricate. I'd go broke trying to manufacture them. Plus, high production costs mean high prices, and customers tend not to like those.
I suppose you have a point.
running but evilly, and I appreciate Rafal's voice now. It feels more natural for where his character ended up. For sure, I think he was just pretending. Like, I think even with his voice, he was pretending for a while, and he just sounded like Alchrist again. His sculpture is the unchiseled block in SpongeBob. Why is Zelkov, like, actually a goofball? Zelkov is great.
But I'll buy it from you anyway.
You will?
I was really impressed by the way you think. I never thought much about passion, but it's incredibly important for a merchant. Without it, how could I hope to make it as an independent entrepreneur? So I want to buy this from you and keep it close at hand. That way, I won't forget this feeling.
Anna.
Lady Anna.
Lady Anna.
That's better. Mind you, I can't pay much for it. 1 gold's my best offer.
So little. But I suppose it is not a matter of gold. If this transaction will benefit you, Lady Anna, then it is a meaningful one to me.
I wonder what
Best
the
of
key
luck
around
to
his
you,
neck
young
is.
merchant.
I don't know
I
if we know that
earnestly
yet.
hope for your great success.
Aw, thanks. You know, you're a much nicer guy than you came off to be at first. Oh, do you want to share some sweets? I've got a private stock of some really great ones.
I will happily partake.
Yeah, Zelkov's another one that, like, because of his demeanor and stuff, like, I feel like we've learned a lot about him as well from his supports. And we've done a good amount of A's, at least, to be fair. But, like, yeah, we've learned that he likes to help people a lot, but he gets judged for kind of the vibe he gives off. What else do we know about Zelkov? He likes to make things. He takes care. He's one of the few that we've been to, like, his little hut. He actually has a lodging, like, hidden somewhere in the premises. It's not super clear where it is.
I'm leftover scraps compared
Just
to
the one around his
Diamond.
neck, not the multitude of keys
But I
hidden in the
must
fold of
try.
his coat. Oh, does he have a bunch?
I am
I don't know if I
there,
noticed
the
that.
Dragon Princess.
Oh, Chris. Veil is not even particularly... Oh, it's because you're using the Radiant Bow.
Incredible. Such skill.
I was like, Veil is not even tanky. She does have res. Alright, we cap Alchrist, so... we can side promote him to something. Let's do Alier to get her back to 5.
Let's have a good match.
Rows of keys, keys
Grant
for
me
days.
no
I wonder if that's
quarter,
just supposed to represent...
or you'll regret it. I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
Somehow, I won. I'll be your opponent.
I'll put on a show for you.
Oh, we should dominate this too. It's like, Yunaka's a little behind.
Somehow, I won.
Extra speed, strength, and defense. We needed that. I'm still trying to think of other stuff that ties Fire Emblem together as well. But we'll get more into that in the next map.
I keep thinking back to what you were saying about sleep, Lyndon.
Ah, greetings, Divine One.
I'm still a firm no on that experiment, but I do want to talk about it with you.
Are you sure you want to waste your time visiting this old codger? There are so many others you could talk to who'd have a real impact on your life.
What's gotten into you? Is this because you got a talking to from Vander? He wasn't happy to hear you might have burned my hair off.
Well, no use dredging up the distant past, I always say.
Now about my dead wife from the distant past.
I know it won't happen again. So let's put it behind us and talk about sleep.
I'm relieved to hear you don't hold a grudge, but even so, I don't know how much use I'll be. Find a more practical and efficient use of your
I'm
time.
tempted to like
or
make
you'll
Aleer
regret it down the
a
road.
like martial artist. I
I'd
forget
hate
what
to
they're
waste
called
any time,
because
it's
like
true.
she's got like the knuckle spikes that look
I of
so
all people
cool.
know how fleeting it can be.
Well said. Now then,
All the more reason why we should sit and have this talk without delay, Lyndon. There's a lot I want to ask, and any more back and forth would be impractical and inefficient.
Well, but on the other hand, too smart for your own good, I say. But have it your way. Whatever wisdom I've got is at your disposal.
I mean, that one was just kind of eh. So the last one I remember...
What can this humble liar do for you, Divine One?
Yeah, it was Yunaka's like a killer or something.
I'd like to
or
have a
mercenary.
talk, that's all.
I understand. And I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you have in mind.
Punishment? No. I wanted you to know how grateful I've been to have you by my side.
Wait, what?
Well, that's how I feel. You fight hard every day to protect our allies. There's absolutely no reason to punish you. In hindsight, I think the only reason you lied is that we don't know each other very well yet. So let's change that. Why don't you start by telling me something about yourself, Yunaka?
Way to put me
Tell
on
me
the
where
spot.
you get your stickers.
If you don't want to, then I won't pry. Simple as that.
Okay.
I've seen people do the sticker thing in real life a couple of times now, and I'm gonna be honest,
Before I
I've
joined
not
up
seen
with
it
you,
look good yet.
I was sort of just wandering, looking for my place in the world. I'd left my old self behind me. Wanted to think I had, at least.
You don't sound very fond of your old self.
Oh, I like her well enough. Others, though, not so much. That's why she had to go. But I like who I am now. And honestly, I've been having so much fun since we met.
I'm glad
Waiting
to hear
for the
that.
gritty Yunaka prequel.
Good talk, Yunaka. I think we should do it again sometime. What do you say?
You got yourself a deal.
I'm curious, if you guys had to get like a sequel to one of the Fire Emblems, sequel or prequel, which one would you pick? Which one do you feel like you want to expand more? Or you feel like would benefit from being expanded more?
I'm ready. Cooking is a bit like writing. It's all
Could
about
always make her the
focused
Divine
creativity.
Dragon promote. It uses the fist
First
weapon
this,
spells.
then that.
I think that's what we had her before though, and
Then-
it's like I'm half joking.
I think you'll enjoy
because she's just
The
not very
flavoring?
useful
I am.
as that. Like she's a better support
Take
unit.
this for the.
Hey, we got more DLC ones. I wonder if Nell is going to be all weird
Hey,
with us
Nell.
still.
How are you feeling? Having any trouble adjusting or anything?
I have had no difficulty. And I feel the same as I felt prior to my slumber.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh yeah, she's
All the
one of the
same,
only
I
people
hope
that
you'll
can
come to
relate
me
to
if
us
there's
with
anything
that.
you need.
Before we arrived here, Rafal informed me of the circumstances which allowed me to awaken. You had a notion of how to wake me, but you could not be assured of success, and yet you pondered whether I would come, as if to take that success as given. Why?
You're right, I didn't know for sure. I guess...
Explain.
You're right, I didn't know for sure. I guess I just believed it. I chose to have faith that we'd meet again, Nell, no matter how long it took.
I see. You truly are possessed of a virtuous nature, Divine One. I only hope that your gentle disposition does not cause you to trust others unduly. Farewell.
I guess I should be used to the lectures by now. Even so, it's good to see
You're
her
being
in high
awfully quiet,
spirits.
Taya.
Never change, Nell.
Yeah, I stepped away for a minute to get Mira's food set up.
Alright, is she still doing the feeding tube thing?
Yeah.
I see. I didn't know if you'd fully switched to,
No, not at all.
Ah, okay. Well, that she can have,
There you are, Rafal.
like, more
I've been
baby
looking
food
for
at
you.
all is awesome.
You.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you need?
Nothing. I just wanted to express my gratitude. I haven't had the chance to do it properly.
She's having her next,
So,
like,
thank you for coming to
test
the
to see
Somnia.
how well she can swallow
I'm
next
grateful that
week,
you've
and then
joined us.
If that goes well, we should be looking at a plan to start transitioning her off.
I promised that we
Awesome.
would meet again if my sister were to wake and forgive me. To go back on my word would be an insult to that miraculous gift. Thus, I am here. The price for my allegiance has already been paid. There is no need for thanks.
Even so,
He's
your
still
continued
so
support means
bitter.
a lot to me. I can thank you for that at least.
It's weird, because it's like that it was Sombron's, like, mind control or whatever, but he's still kind of an asshole.
You are a strange one. It is absurd for you to trust me at all after what I have done.
Like, I don't really... His character, I just don't
is
get.
beyond the pale.
What if I just want you to be happy after all we've been through? Would that be so wrong? It's not like I could have let things end with you and Nell at odds. That would break my heart. Deep down, I know you're a good person. And I happen to like you.
You like me? Is that truly what people say?
Why not? What's wrong with it?
Enough! Do you have no duties of your own to attend to? Leave me be.
Really, some of the flip personalities from the mirror world of
wait
like
a
people we
second.
fought kind of interesting, but like of pretty much all the people we got to actually recruit out of it, I don't really love most of their personalities.
No.
And some of them are really awkward. Like Madeline's entire personality is just she needs to be opposite Marnie, so she just talks about how she doesn't need praise all the time, which is like a really weird thing for somebody to talk about.
Yeah,
Sister?
I'm hoping that we get
Something
a
has
little more
upset you, Rafal.
from them out of
What
these.
is it?
Is it not
like,
obvious?
supports, but I don't know
Already
if we
you
will
are
or
throwing
not.
yourself to the front lines. You have not yet fully recovered. Allow me to fight at the front instead.
That would have been a much better opportunity, I think, to be like, I just spent 1,000 years bringing you back. Can you, like, not fight?
Your concern is appreciated. But with the Dragonstone you gave me, it is unfounded.
Okay, well, there's the... Mahane, there's your Dragonstone answer.
My ability to transform is no less than it was prior to the shattering of my own stone.
I appreciate them bringing that up.
Moreover, as you know, my new stone was empowered directly by the emblems. It is a piece of that which imparted to you your own power to transform.
Yes. We were fortunate
I
that the
wondered where this came
Dragonstone
from.
yielded by the emblems was exceptionally large. That is why I was able to split the stone into 4 pieces and give 2 of them to you. I was initially concerned that the split would reduce potency, but that has not been the case.
Indeed. So there is no reason for you to be concerned about me.
I will accept that. If you promise to call upon me the moment you are in danger.
Thank you. Should such a moment come, I will do so.
And I will be there.
Yeah, I get what you mean, though, about, like, them not having great characterization, because, yeah, there's those 2, Celestia, Gregory, and Madeline. Gregory, yes. I mean, kind of the coward, but he at least came into his own a little bit more.
I feel like Gregory is like the most interesting of the 5 we've gotten, and that's just because like he has a personality, kind of. Celestia is just nice. Madeline just doesn't need praise. Nell is like a blank slate, and then Rafal is just kind of like grumpy.
Yeah. Which I don't get why he's so grumpy.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, he is a... that thing. So I think we keep him as that. I'm not gonna try to say that, my French is terrible. I think everybody else is good, yeah. I'm tempted too, I really want to see what Nell looks, or what Rafal looks like transformed now. So I might bring him on one of these DLC missions.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it's time to do another one. I'm trying to get through all of them tonight.
As far as I'm aware, it's not like any of the DLC characters are broken. It's just if you do the maps early, they show up such higher level than your actual squad.
Yeah, that does seem...
So, like, if we want to use the DLC characters, then, I mean, I'm cool with that. They're not as busted as the emblems are.
Oh, this is... okay, we'll do this. We're doing heroes. I assume this is Veronica. The Lonely Heir. Yep. It has been so long since I thought about the initial plot of Fire Emblem
Incredible.
Heroes.
Another island among the clouds.
It's gonna be weird when Heroes inevitably
Sense
shuts
another
down.
bracelet near here. We're quite close now, I'm certain. Ah, there it is.
Oh, it looks like
Bracelet
her
of the lonely
circlet.
air.
I hope the emblem inside is friendly. Well, time to find out.
What if I have big wrists and I can't get
Heed
them
our
on?
summons. Emblem of Heroes.
We haven't had that come up yet.
I mean, it's very convenient that everybody wears the same ring size, too.
I'm sure Diamant's like got Lynn on like his pinky. Also, how do you do music from Fire Emblem Heroes? Because Fire Emblem Heroes music is pretty much all
I am Veronica,
just
Imperial Princess of Embla. Name yourself.
like music from the games.
Hello, Emblem Veronica. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I don't know. How do you... I'll wait till we get
It's
into the
an
map,
honor.
actually.
An honor. What a strange thing to say.
I'm honored to speak with such a distinguished emblem. There's nothing strange about that. And it just so happens we need all the allies we can get.
I am
Would you consider
anticipating
joining us?
her map being quite annoying.
Joining you as your ally? You have it the wrong way around. It is you who would be joining the Emblean army.
Okay, that makes sense.
But very
As like
well.
a leader.
I accept. You may join the heroes I have summoned from other worlds.
I like that Heroes is capitalized here.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that?
Yes. Where I come from, that power belongs to one called the Summoner. When I became an emblem, I developed the same ability. Now I am gathering heroes from other worlds, that I might bring the kingdom of Asker to ruin.
I've never heard of any kingdom of Asker.
Never mind that. You will make a fine pawn in my schemes.
Now, hold on a second.
There is no time for delay. I must make you my hero before the summoner can do the same.
Oh, Mihane says, and since I have nothing to say about Heroes, now's a good time to pop out to the store and grab some things I needed. Well, be safe, Mihane.
Prepare yourself for combat. The victor commands the vanquished.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
You don't have a choice. Let's begin.
The first one that isn't just testing us. Also, Veronica is voiced by Christina V, who voices Lynn. That's interesting. I think she's doing a good job, like, not sounding like the same character. Oh goodness, what is this? Activation tile? What are these pools? Okay. I guess we hit the activation tiles and that lets us go fight Veronica. How weird. Okay, maybe this is not the one to bring Rafal on.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I mean, this one seems kind of difficult. Because I don't want to I don't know if he's going to be useful, so I definitely don't want to, like, reduce my people down to, like... I don't want one side to have 3, effectively. I think both sides are going to need a healer. So maybe we bring Pandrio? So this side has Ivy and this side has Pandrio. The thing I'm thinking about is the mages are really covering each other. And Louis is not going to be able to get through those very well. Is that the case over here? No. Okay, let's swap them. So Louis definitely should not be on this side. Maybe we swap... Well, who's got better res? You have 17. That's the same as Louis. You take this terribly. You have 19. You take this better. So Zelkov might be the play. But mages hit him pretty well, too. I'm thinking we swap and we throw Ivy to the right, because she can fly by and deal with some of them. Is there anybody that I don't want on that side? I don't think so. I hope that's enough tank. I think it is. Yeah, I think we try with that. And then our emblem rings, I think, are set just fine. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's the Mage Cannoneers. Great.
Divine One, I fear it may be impossible for us to reach Emblem Veronica on this terrain.
Yep. I hope she doesn't keep, like, summoning a bunch of really annoying stuff. I have a feeling
these tiles to reach my position.
Oh, she tells us?
That does seem to be her entire
We should
gimmick.
split into teams and head for the activation tiles.
Once I defeat you, I will make you mine.
Oh, here we go, yup.
How's that?
Oh, is it not characters we know? No. That kind of makes it even less interesting. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Taya, you're in charge for a minute.
Oh, great.
I'll be right back. Whoa.
I don't know that I'll say much. I've got a baby sleeping on me. If I talk too much or too loud, it wakes her up, so... we'll probably end up waiting in mostly silence. My apologies.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Right away.
So I think we throw her in first. The thing that I was going to ask was, this does bring weird things into the continuity for sure. Because if we're going to do this, I mean, I guess Heroes is canon to things, huh? And that gets pretty messy.
Understood.
Here goes.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to reconcile that.
Allow me.
Sleep now. This time,
I
victory
think this
mine.
is like one of the early Heroes maps. I can't really remember.
Let us be off.
Been too long.
I hear you.
Tell me
Aren't Heroes maps much smaller than this?
I mean, yeah, they were never gonna keep
That's
that
your
like the scale. That would be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's just like, it's not really a map from Heroes.
Yes.
I'll help.
I mean, have the other ones been 1-to-1?
They've been very similar.
I was assuming not, but...
I believe a lot of them are kind of as 1-to-1 as they can be.
Your orders?
That's interesting.
Like, maybe not 100%, but I believe they're very close.
My turn.
Like, Hector's Cave was pretty much 1-to-1, I believe.
Interesting. I'd just been under the assumption it wasn't, but...
And the Awakening... I think both of the Awakening maps are. I'm trying to think of which other ones I, like, know enough off the top of my head to, like, commit to. I do think Lynn's map isn't from FE7. So Lynn's might be an outlier. What about the Byleth map? You've been playing Three Houses lately, and I haven't played it.
It's not lately, but...
Okay, more recently than anybody else I know.
I don't remember what Violet's was now.
Serves you right.
It was like a big...
It was pretty 1-to-1.
Yeah, so I think most of them actually are.
I thought she would take this better. That's maybe not good. Dang it.
I won't.
Okay. Overestimating it maybe just a little bit. If I do that, she's not in range of all that, so that's fine.
Unforgivable.
But yeah, Heroes gets pretty messy. I was gonna be like, oh, how do we feel about Heroes being part of the official continuity, knowing that it will one day shut down? And then I was like, well, I guess that doesn't change too much, because Rev is pretty much unplayable.
I'll beat you to a pulp. I'm sorry you had to see
and I
that.
mean... I feel like Revelation already, or like, I feel like Fates already kind of causes problems because it's like, which of the routes is canon?
I believe,
I know like Revelation is quote-unquote the true route, but the others are, like, within the game space, equally valid.
I mean, yeah, within the game space, but I do think Rev is the canon ending. If you do the DLC, weirdly enough. And I don't love that I even have to make that qualifier.
I'll go first. You're ornery.
And you, to a lesser extent, have that issue with,
Guided
like,
by the emblems.
FE7,
I will not lose.
I believe there's
You're a little
differences
bit
between
quiet.
Eliwood and Hector's routes.
By the way.
Yeah, I've got a baby sleeping on me.
Oh, my bad. Let me see if I can turn you up a little on my end.
Because it's like the GBA games that have alternate routes, which one of those routes is canon?
That's actually a really good question. I do not know.
And because they all end in the same place, it is like a to what degree does it matter, but,
Do they?
you know.
I know Sacred Stones does, but I don't. I'm not as familiar with like.
Yeah, FE7's routes rejoin too for the ending. Like the ending is the ending.
Okay. So I don't think it matters too much then.
Yeah, I don't think it matters a ton, but it's like there are differences, and if you really want to get into the weeds on what's canon and not, it's like nothing really establishes which of those is.
I mean, I just think that like the games would be canon, sort of to the greater story, but we just wouldn't know the answer to those things specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I think we do that, and we just heal with Ivy. And like I'm comfortable with that. Is like as far as canonicity goes. I don't think we have to know when it comes to like this route through like Sacred Stones.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter unless we're gonna get a sequel at some point. But even then, Roy's game takes place after that. I wonder if there's anything in Roy's game that like indicates which route is canon. Have you played that one?
I have not played 6 yet, no.
Okay. So that might be something that happens.
From what I've heard, 6 is like the least enjoyable of the GBA games, so I'm not like dying to play it. It's really notorious for like 60% hit rates.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just like the hit rates are terrible in FE6, and like everyone who's played it has pretty much said the hit rates are just awful. It's not like fun to play.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so I'll probably play it eventually because I am, curious because I played 7 and I'd like to see where that story. It's weird to say where that story goes because 6 came before 7, but
Here we go.
I have to be in the mindset for a not necessarily pleasant experience gameplay wise.
I know what you mean.
Also, like, everybody knows Roy is notoriously the worst lord.
Yeah, that is true.
Allow me.
I don't love how that worked out on that side, but hopefully with this.
Remember this.
I don't know, my thought is like with the way, like some of the things
Yes.
you even suffered through with me on this channel, like how bad could it be?
Yeah.
I'll help.
To me, there's kind of like a limit for how bad it could be, but
I'm here.
They definitely. It would not shock me if they were still figuring things
Nothing
out
left of you.
at that point.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember whether or not FE6 is 1RN,
Oh, that would be something.
which would add to the problem.
Yes, it would.
Because I feel like I've heard that, and that's part of why it's so bad.
I don't.
But I can't say for certain.
Serves you
It's
right.
been a while since I've heard anybody talk about FE6.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like when people talk
I'm
about that much.
sorry you had to see that.
Well, it's partially because it was the last game of the ones that didn't get, like, translated.
Yeah.
So, you have to go through the extra step of using a translation patch or something, which, as we've discussed, people are surprisingly less tech literate than we give them credit for.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I definitely do assume that that most people could do that pretty easily, but
Mm-hmm.
Or
So the
at
number
least-
of people I've had to walk through an IPS patch makes me really start to doubt it.
Yeah. Same. I mean, I've got to look it up every time I do it, because I forget, but at least, yeah, I know I'm capable of doing that. I'm still not above needing help sometimes, though. Like, I've definitely talked about that I'll need help when I do Shining Force 3, because I have no idea how to set that up.
Yeah, it's pretty easy these days.
Nothing short
and I used what's considered one of the harder modern methods, and it was still like a half hour of work.
Okay. I mean, again, compared to, like, Flame Dragon, that's not bad.
And that was me, like, kind of bumbling on my own, just Googling what I needed every step of the way, so... Yeah, compared to Flame Dragon's piece of cake. And that was, like, that was all the setup I needed to get it running. Actually, the fact that you've played Holy Ark, you're probably basically set up.
Oh, okay.
So, because, I mean, you're using the same tools.
Okay.
So, you should be basically good. You may run into issues with Scenario 3, but that was... I did, and then they were pretty easily resolved, so...
Sort of like that, maybe?
There's, like, a place in, like, the last quarter of Scenario 3 where if you don't have a particular thing set up, you'll just get stuck because the game crashes.
Oh, that's not good.
So, but you can fix it and then continue from there, so...
Okay. Well then, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah. You should have an easy time, because you already did all the hard part with Holy Ark.
I think Holy Ark ran perfect. Wisdom was a little shaky.
Handle with care.
The Wisdom you did much further back, didn't you?
Yeah. But it's same method, and it just had some weird color issues. Like, there were times that I would load the main menu, and it was like all in inverted colors and stuff, and it was like, that's odd.
That's really odd.
People have said it's hard to get Saturn stuff running properly, and I was like, oh, maybe that's what they mean. I think I want Zelkov to do that. We don't have to be in the center, do we? No, we don't. I was worried about this map for a second, but like, I think we've got it. I don't know, I shouldn't get ahead of myself, but it does feel like we've got it solved already.
I think it's kind of like, the gimmick looks intimidating, and then it's not really that hard. You just don't understand how the map's going to work.
I mean, that's so far been all of the DLC maps.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of like, this might not work, but let's at least run it and see what happens.
Right.
Let's... Convoy... Let's grab an antitoxin real quick. We'll grab that one now. And then we'll trade that to you. And chill. Yeah, I think you're good with the tomahawk and just that. Cool, cool.
Your orders, please.
I wonder if, too, like, the media, like, going away, like Heroes will, like, Revelations, I wonder if that's a problem that we will solve at some point.
In what sense?
In the sense that, like, it annoys enough people. Like, I wonder if, at some point, we will find a way to just restore all the stuff that isn't there anymore. Because people have got the files for a lot of it.
Right.
I talked about a couple weeks back that one of my favorite Gundam games, Gundam Evolution, the fans have brought that back. And it's essentially like you just download a different launcher, and then if you have it, like you download the files from Steam and tell the launcher where those files are, and you're done.
Yeah, I don't know. It probably depends on a game-by-game basis.
There's, you know, people found like those Japanese
Guided by
Shining
the
Force mobile games, and were able to restore those. I just wonder, like, how much we're actually, like, capable of at the end of the day. If we'll eventually just be running everything.
Shrewdly done.
That also might just be wishful thinking on my end, though. This guy's kind of a pain to get through. I don't know if we'll actually hit one. If we hit one, okay, that's like if we hit one, we'll probably be good.
My turn.
Like, I feel like eventually we'll have solved translation stuff, because I feel like AI will eventually get good enough at it. And be able to do it in real time.
Well done.
So, I don't think it'll completely eliminate the need for, like, translation patches. But I do think that, like, it'll at least be... You'll at least be able to, like, play through any game you want at a rudimentary level.
That'll certainly be neat.
That I feel like we're not even that far away from. But I don't know. There's a guy I like reading that has talked a lot about AI and like joined an AI think tank recently. But I'm not sure how accurate he is. That like his craziest prediction is that like he thinks the entire economy is going to be like very like run by AI in a matter of like 10 years.
What does that even mean?
Forgive us.
Just that, like, we'll be able to outsource a lot of labor to sort of robotic kind of things, like fast food will be completely automated. Things like that, a lot of jobs just being automated. And he views this as a very good thing, but he also is like, obviously we'll have to adjust in various ways to, like, take care of those people, and like we're gonna have to do something for those people.
That's what we do reliably, take care of people.
I mean, I do think we're gonna have to change.
Pardon me.
Most
There'll be
impressive.
some growing pains, but you know, the Star Trek future might be here at some point. How do we want to do this? If I do that, you're in range of one mage. I kind of like that. And let's equip you with Thoron. You probably don't get doubled. That's probably fine. Get you up. I wonder what happens if I Astra Storm Veronica from this far out. Okay. We all start? Okay, we all start. Good to know. %, 80 and 82, like that's not
Allow
bad.
me.
Another turn.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I was gonna say too about the Fire Emblem timeline kind of thing. I also feel like it. I think we just go. Ooh, I like that. Let's go for that.
It's tea time.
I didn't think we'd actually
Please
get
protect
to
us.
I like everything kind of being like I think about canonicity and stuff because I like the idea of everything being in one world and everything kind of mattering to everything else. And I think part of that stems from I just like really long stories that canon matters. Even if we don't get that many like super long stories, I feel like, anymore.
No.
It is not the meta right now. Okay, now with, yeah, the chain attack. We keep getting people to 1. I need him to level, like, and get 1 point of magic. Very much would make the difference. I think we just have her stand in the way. We'll have Xenologue walk out too. I just realized, why did they sound like corrupted? That mage is growling at me. Alright, let's get rid of you.
I'm here. Fine work.
Oh, you're moving. I forgot about that guy. That doesn't do much. I wonder if I just send her. Oh.
Enjoy dying.
Oh.
Poor thing.
What?
You're useless.
Okay.
Well, that was cool of her.
Yeah, that kind of changes the game. I don't love that. Alright, well, we'll deal with that as best we can, I suppose. Trying to decide how we want to deal. The 69 is great. We have to go for it, 69. Ah, oh, dang it. I skipped it, but we didn't get it. Maybe we get a crit on this.
I am the divine dragon.
Okay. That takes one of them off. The only one that really I'm worried about is I don't want Pandria to get too wrecked. Oh. So this will be okay. It's pretty close. Do I trust you to go deal with that? I think I do. And that'll drop his stats as well.
I can keep going. I'll help.
Alright, we can deal with these guys together. I don't really care if they come for Xenologue.
Remember this.
Don't know what that was.
I will endure.
I'm surprised a little bit too, thinking about it more, that long stories are not seen as the meta as much, because like One Piece is still, as far as I know, setting records in terms of like success.
I mean, in what metrics of success?
Generating revenue, selling books, like I think it's very successful. That's not a good start. Might need to create Aether here. I like
Victory
that.
is mine.
I'm surprised he has hit chance.
You looking down on me? That's how a lady does it.
Yeah, she's still got two. One more attack to go with. Okay. Gotta go back to Panette's move, which of course is one of the first things we did. Okay. Let's start with you healing Panette. You know what? This might be goofy. If I were to warp, could we just... it's not quite close enough. It's like, can we just skip all of this? Sadly not. Alright, rather than put Panette real far out there, I think we just do this.
May I assist?
That looks better. We can even heal her up. Alright, this worked out fine.
Remember this.
Yeah, and these two deal with that. But Zelkov up here, we could even play it safer if we wanted to. I don't see any terrain though, so I could do that. Drop stats. Still, there we go.
Nothing left of you.
There we go. Now we have to see 1%. Perfect.
No!
That's cute. Hit rates. I guess we could start with that. This guy probably needs to die. It's a little scary. Okay, we perfectly get that. We have the one magic point we need. Yeah, and then hopefully you hit that. Hit that. Dang it. Alright, then I think we have Zelkov hold this line.
I'm still quite capable.
Alright, and then we have you just get rid of this guy.
Let's have some fun! Were you raised by wolves?
I don't mind the EXP, but I do hope she doesn't summon a billion more things.
Pardon me. I'm not afraid anymore.
Alright, you probably don't hit that. That's a lot of damage. And return, what did I miss? Not too much, we're just fighting through this. Dang it. I really cannot speed this up at all, can I? Oh right, we can attack with him and then move back. I think. Maybe we can't. I forget how far Canto lets us get out of this.
I'll go first.
Consistently not as far as I think it does.
It's always 2.
Okay, that helps. Okay, we'll go here and do that, then we look that.
Here we go.
It's not a real hard map.
May their souls
It's
find
just kind of
peace.
tedious. But like, I don't feel strongly about it. We don't get those. Yeah, the other side is more of a but Panette has the HP pool to be in front.
My! I'll beat you to a pulp!
There we go.
What is that?
That was the storm, Nihil. Kinda shocked we're still on.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Yeah, it's taken a little bit. Like, I feel like all the DLC ones take a little bit more time. Because they just have gimmicks and stuff. Like, she keeps summoning more dudes for us to fight. Which is fine.
Fine by me.
Like, it's not, like, terrible or anything. Pretty good hit rate. 85% chance to crit.
I don't
at this
play
point.
nuts. Hell yeah!
It's kinda nuts. But we reach her, we reach the activation tiles this time, so.
I had to stop you.
I don't know what they do, though, if that, like, warps us up. It might warp us to, like, these pools or something. So I'm not sure we want to figure out what that does this turn, necessarily. I think we probably want to hold one more turn. Store is fine. Had a conversation with the cashier about bearded dragons and mealworms. Was productive. Do you have a bearded dragon? My mom did for a little bit, because she was a librarian, and the library had one. I think it was like one of her friends or something was like, I can't take care of this anymore. My kids moved off to college and just left me with this thing.
I'm here.
So he became the library wizard. Okay, next turn.
This will hurt.
You put up a good
we push
fight.
up to the point. Unless she summons a bunch more dudes, in which case, I guess it'll take a little longer. But that would be silly, so she's not going to do that, surely. I think we just elixir here so that we can do it next turn. All I have is my weak cat. I'm allergic to cats, so not a huge cat fan. Okay, she didn't summon more things.
Let us
Let's
be
figure
off.
out what happens. Do I just wait on this?
Nothing happens when it's just the one. What if we were to activate both at once?
I assume it's gonna, like, extend the bridge.
We should try stepping on...
For the Divine Dragon.
What? The islands are shaking!
Oh. Yeah, that's a better way to do it.
Well, it seems we have ourselves a path. Now we can bring the fight to Emblem Veronica.
Okay, let's highlight her range, because she seems kind of scary.
Right away.
Let's get rid of that dude. I do not like fighting
sorry
those.
you had to see that.
They're not even that scary. They're just kind of annoying. But yeah, in terms of what you missed us talking about, we were talking about, like, AI, and also, like, if we're ever going to fix, like, the lost media problems we have. Okay, yeah, you have a tomahawk, that's how you're doing this. What do you have? You probably take that fine, so let's do that. Bring that
Ha! I'll beat you to a pulp! My goodness, how awful!
Enjoy
Oh my
dying.
gosh. Really? At least they're far away. We're not gonna have to deal with that.
Here I go!
Yeah, I think if we warp Ragnarok her, we at least we stab her up. So let's do that.
My apologies.
Alright. I wouldn't think, yeah, I was like, I wouldn't think she's, like, particularly powerful. We don't one-shot, but we almost do. So let's do that, because the thing is, we can do this if we don't get in the way of ourselves too much. Forearm, get that. If it hits. Nice! Okay. I think we set up a Byleth dance. That's a second one. I don't know if there's anybody that has any emblems that interact with it or anything. I don't think so.
A good win.
Okay. Then, kind of want Nihil did. Oh. I think we just...
Emblem engaged.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, she's a mage. I didn't expect her to be too tanky, but...
You've come far.
Like old games that aren't available, or like the guides on Discord discussion from earlier? Like old stuff that's not
If we
available.
defeat you here, do you promise you'll join us?
because, like, Veronica, if we're taking this as all canon, Veronica being here means Heroes is canon to the greater Fire Emblem story.
You have little to gain from that.
But, like, Heroes will go away
I,
eventually.
on the other hand, stand to acquire a new hero for my forces.
There's some, though, that I think are unfixable. Like, the one that irks me so much was, the beginning of Star Wars Episode 9 beginning in Fortnite. I don't know how you ever fix that. Because that was like a one-time thing.
Why? Why do I always lose? This is not fair.
You said the victor commands the vanquished. Does that mean you'll join us now? We're fighting for peace in this world.
Your cause
Yeah,
doesn't
and then there's
concern
stuff
me.
that's like
As the princess of an empire, you must
old
have
before
fought for the
the
sake
age
of
of
your
digital
people.
preservation, really. That's
We're doing
just
the same
lost.
thing
Like
here.
there was an old
I'm sure you can understand that.
A ruler's duty is to the people.
movie, like
Indeed.
a JoJo movie,
I have
that was
said
an
as much
adaptation
before,
of part 1
but
that's
I did
like
all
super
that I could
lost
for
media.
Emblem.
Really?
And still my goals
Yeah.
were forever out of
Reputedly,
reach.
it's
You have
because
many allies,
Araki,
and
the
power to
author of
summon
JoJo,
emblems.
hated it.
Is that not
And it was
enough?
like
You already have
shown
all
like
you could
once or
possibly
something and never again.
We could always
and
use more help.
reportedly
I,
destroyed.
for one, would feel a
Shown
lot
We've got,
better
like-
with you on our side.
In
I
a
have
theater?
nothing to offer you.
Yeah, like in
That's
Japan,
not true.
and like
You're a
there's
strong and capable leader.
we've seen
You'd
pizza
be a
from like
powerful friend to
trailers
have.
that still exist,
You
and like
really
a
do
couple
say
small
strange.
pieces of footage,
Friendship
but
doesn't interest me.
it's like
But
otherwise
perhaps it is
entirely
better than
lost,
being- Fine.
and it's old.
You may use my power for a time.
Yeah, JoJo
Thank you,
has been
Emblem
around for a
Veronica.
long
Let's
time.
head back. Your new allies
Yeah,
are all
and
going
it's
to
like
be happy
back
to meet
before you would believably
We'll
assume
see
like
about
people
that.
just have it on
It
their
has
hard
been a
drive,
long
or people
time
like
since
saved a
I've been
copy
among
when they
the
were working
crowd.
on it or something.
I'm not accustomed to such things. Still, the thought is not an unpleasant one. I will speak with these allies of yours.
That might be, like, with how, like, popular JoJo has grown, also I should, like, diversify my saves a little bit more than I have been. There we go. With how popular JoJo has grown, that might be one of the more prominent lost media things. I had no idea about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something that comes up a whole lot, but
Well done.
I mean, I guess
I
it
can't
wouldn't
remember
come
what it's
up if,
called.
like, nobody has it. But that's interesting. Like,
Let me see what it says on the Lost Media Wiki. It was a 91-minute film released in 2007.
that's not short either. Wait, you said in 2007?
Yeah.
I would have thought it was older.
Sound designed by Tom Myers of Skywalker Sound. The film itself was made as a celebration of the 25th anniversary of Araki's career as an artist and 20th anniversary of JoJo.
Happy anniversary. Here's this thing you hate to represent
Yeah.
you. That's funny. I mean, Gundam has a similar thing. It was a, it was episode 15 of the original series. A lot of people hated it that worked on it, and I don't know how that happened. I've seen Tomino asked about it in interviews, the author, and he's like, yeah, I can't talk about it until, like, certain people die, or they're gonna be really upset. So I don't know if, like, it was somebody close to him's fault that it ended up the way it did. Like, the art is just really bad and inconsistent. Like, the mobile suits, even, like, parts on them move from, like, the left side to the right side kind of at random. The proportions are also really jank. But then the way... You can still find it on streaming stuff, like, Japan still has it, but the American box sets do not have it. But ultimately his solution was he made an entire movie do-over of it. So I was like, I'm happy with that as, like, a thing. Like, really lean into it and just do it again in a way that you're happy with. Are there any more details about the JoJo one?
Yeah, I was kind of looking through it. So it had a limited release in Japanese theaters, basically from February through April of 2007.
I'm gonna mute for like half a second and blow my nose.
Okay.
I'm listening.
And never had any kind of home release. The reason for its disappearance is not known. Many speculate it was a combination of poor reception, and the studio lost the JoJo license the following year due to a religious controversy surrounding their 2000 OVA based upon another part of the series.
I'm sorry.
Which,
what?
I don't know. There's no like details about that, and I'm just like, they lost the license due to a religious controversy? Like, excuse me?
Yeah, that sounds like I've watched JoJo like up to part 3.
Yeah, it was the part 3 OVA.
Oh, that's where it was.
Yeah, I don't know how much you know about the part 3 OVA.
Nothing. Like, what would it be?
I don't know what the controversy would have been. That's what I'm confused about.
Is it probably something to do with Dio being like immortal or something? Like,
I have no idea.
That's just me spitballing now.
Since concluding its run in theaters, the film has not been made available in any form. The PS2 game's teaser trailer and a theatrical trailer, once downloadable from the movie's website, were the only footage available for some time. A work print of the film's first 16 minutes with music only was used as course material for a sound design project for the Academy of Art University at some point, with one student uploading his assignment to YouTube in 2012. So we've got 16 minutes of footage, aside from the teasers.
With no sound but music.
Yeah. Well, there's sound effects, but no dialogue, basically.
How weird.
In 2022, during an interview with Junichi Hayama, who's asked about Phantom Blood, the question was, in 2007, a movie adapting the Phantom Blood part of JoJo was released to Japanese theaters. This movie has never seen any release outside theater distribution. He worked on it as a character design animation director. Is there a reason why this movie never had any home video release? And he answered, I don't want you to see me angry and pissed off, so it's better if I don't answer this question.
That's crazy. I mean, that sounds pretty angry and pissed off.
Yeah, but so it's like, when asked directly, we've gotten no actual information on it. In addition to the film itself, a 2.5-minute test animation was played at the 2004 Tokyo International Anime Fair. It was also lost for a time before being found in an eBay auction.
That's crazy!
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to
That's
know.
been made public.
Sophia,
it features characters and scenes not in the final film, and the animation did not reflect the final film whatsoever. So we have some test footage that is not the real movie.
Got me good. You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Wild.
Yeah, it's...
Especially that it hit theaters and disappeared. Usually if stuff makes it that far, we have it somewhere.
I am Zelkov.
Yeah, and obviously, like, it being JoJo, people have been looking, like, people who are into it have looked for it, but...
Oh my.
Well, it could be. We have a copy of it somewhere in somebody's
this
mom's
was
attic.
merely a training exercise.
Yeah.
And it'll surface in 10 more years, who knows? Like, that's really crazy.
But yeah, that one's really interesting to me. That's like, we don't know really why it disappeared. It just did, and when asked, they just said, it's better if I don't answer this.
I mean, that's close to Tomono's answer as well. Like, what happened? Can't tell you that.
Yeah.
Like, why can't you tell us? Can't tell you that.
But part of like what's interesting about this movie is because we know it made significant changes to the story.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like part of why people are really interested in it. There's a major character. Well, you said you watched it up to part 3. You know Speedwagon.
Yes. The guy with the hat.
He was infamously removed entirely from the movie.
What?
So, like, somehow the movie version does not include Speedwagon whatsoever.
Bizarre.
Yeah. And that's why it's like the OVA adaptions of JoJo made some really serious changes. Like the Part 3 OVA is also like very different from the anime, which is a much closer adaptation.
Do we want to revert him back to Thief? I wonder if he'd be better that way.
Not sure. I mean, do you value his mobility?
I'd be giving up one move, and in return, I would be gaining a lot of dodge. Because of Corrin.
Oh, because of using the
Fart cloud.
fog for covert?
Yeah.
I mean, you could. I'm never a fan of Thief, so I'll never say, like, yes, you should go Thief.
I don't know, I just feel like that would behoove his, like, what he's got going on better. Like, we lose a little res and stuff, but, like, we'll make that back up. Hobble is definitely better, though.
Yeah, I don't see you getting a ton of usage out of Pass, but...
No. Yeah, we'll keep him as Wolf Knight for now. I kind of want to keep that as well, because this is the only FE game that has Wolf Knights. If it was in theaters, odds are someone at least cammed it, so it exists somewhere. I mean, I know that was, like, super prominent in, like, New York City at the time. Because there's Seinfeld episodes about it.
I mean,
I don't know if Japan, like, did that, though.
You generally have a culture in Japan that's not going to do stuff like that.
That's kind of what I thought.
Like, it would be... not... I mean, so I was really into the JoJo fighting game, and there was, like, a really big glitch we discovered that changed the whole game, and the Japanese player base utterly refused to use it because they didn't feel like it was right. Like...
I mean, I can kind of respect that, like...
Yeah, but it's like,
too, that,
you know...
like, that you don't want to destroy the game's balance.
But it's, like...
Done.
It's a very pervasive thing in their culture.
Curses, what do I do now? How do I go
that's
on
like,
living?
I know there was a Smash
something
player that
wrong,
just got
Zelkov?
banned as well for,
I can
like,
lend an
using,
ear if you wish to discuss
I
whatever
forget what it
is.
was. It was some kind of modification that, like, ups his internet connection.
Oh, weird.
And yeah, it was a Japanese tournament. And they were like, absolutely not. And it's like, all I've done is give myself more bandwidth.
Yeah.
Try me.
But that was too far.
Has come to an end.
Oh, you're broken up over a hobby? I assumed it was something more serious.
And if you do, you can keep an eye out in the coat fold for his massive key collection. Oh, true. Some people still do. I saw Dragon Ball Superhero up, like, the next day. Yeah, some people still do. I just think that, like...
to describe what is absolutely paramount to me.
Well, we're also talking about...
Apologies.
18 years
Please,
ago.
go on.
I had been nurturing a young bird. Her parents had
I see stuff
abandoned
up, like,
her.
early.
She had not yet learned
but,
to
like,
fly. I took it upon myself to
It's usually,
care
like,
for her.
rips. It's not...
In doing so, I became
a
something
cam.
of a foster
I haven't
parent.
seen a cam in a long
Aw,
time.
how adorable.
It is done now. She has gone.
She escaped?
She has left the nest, taken her rightful
I
place
saw
among
one
the clouds.
a couple of years
Pardon me,
back.
but isn't that a good thing?
Yes.
I won't
it
say
was
for
my
what,
intention
because I don't
from the
know
start.
that I should.
Indeed, as an instructor, I am proud to see her fly away all on
But that's
her
the
own.
only time I've seen it,
But as
actually,
a father,
ever.
I
It's
am
just a
consumed
couple of years
by
ago.
loss. Do you understand my problem now, Citrine? Do you have a solution
All
for
fair,
me?
I would tell you.
I could
But it was
purchase a
something that made
similar-looking
a ton
bird
of
for you to
sense
care
for there to
for.
be a cam of, and then
Or
it
hire
got
a
pulled
search
down
party.
and got re-uploaded with, like, a clean rip.
that won't do.
In that case, there likely isn't much I can do.
I understand. In that case, I will take up no more of your time. This will be my
So,
burden
I can
to
understand,
bear.
yeah. I get how,
I'm
like,
sorry, Zelkov.
there wouldn't be cams
I
of
wish
the
there was
JoJo
something
thing,
I could
'cause,
do
yeah,
to
the
help.
Japanese, it just doesn't feel like they would do that.
Yeah, especially not 18 years ago.
And they may
it would be
have-
harder to upload that footage, and like, you're right, they could have, and it exists somewhere, but just not online.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I definitely think they would have been much more inclined to do that, knowing that would be the only time it would be seen, but they didn't know that at the time.
That's definitely true.
I, like, anything I'm into, I definitely would not just assume that.
Right.
Cooking is a worthwhile pursuit. A little secret ingredient.
Well, because like the same studio had done the adaptation of their OVA of Part 3 like 7 years earlier, and there were release of that, and that survives.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's just, he didn't want to talk about it because he's really upset about whatever the religious controversy is.
I'm so curious what exactly it was.
I am too.
It's like nothing in Part 3 is like super overtly religious. I don't feel like.
I don't know. And even if it was, like, I don't know, I'm more free speechy than most, that I'm like, you should still, like, let whatever it is be out there. I don't have to like it. But yeah, it's also, like, it is very interesting to think about, like, how did you do all that without, like, Speedwagon? You cut, like, a main, like, supporting character.
It's scary, isn't it?
Even if there is a bracelet here, it might be hard to find.
Wait, I think I see it over there.
Oh, it's like Camilla's circlet.
That's the bracelet of the doting sister.
All right, I'll summon the emblem. Soar high, emblem of revelation.
Hers is called the Emblem of Revelation? That's interesting. I would have called Corrin's that more, like, I think that would have been more fitting for Corrin. Hello, Boobo Waifu.
So, according to this Reddit comment, Studio APPP used to have the rights for animating JoJo. They made a series of Part 3 OVAs. However, in one of the OVA episodes, there's a scene of Dio reading the Quran. This caused a controversy with Egyptian fundamentalists in 2008. And that made JoJo's parent company recall all copies of the OVA, halt production of the manga, and take away the license from that studio.
Really?
I need to think
Yeah.
about it, though. Which I
It's kind of wild to me that they halted production of the manga,
You plan to test me then?
which would have been far beyond that point by
Battle
then.
not to your liking? Why,
I wonder, I know you're supposed to, if you read the Quran, like there are translations and stuff, but you are really, they take it very seriously that you are supposed to learn Arabic and read it in Arabic.
But sometimes
I
that
have
is
no idea. I'm trying to look up anything else I can
Sometimes
find
you
about
have to
it,
fight,
but
even if it's your own family you're fighting.
What do you mean by that?
My sister was
So I
torn
wonder if
between
Dio was
those
speaking
she was
Arabic or if
raised
he was
with
speaking
and
Japanese.
those she was related to.
Because
Even while
if he was
wrenched
speaking
between
Japanese, they would
Nor
definitely,
and
like,
Hoshea,
especially
she
fundamentalists
showed
would be upset
magnificent resolve.
that he was not doing it in Arabic properly.
She fought for peace and forged her own path, even though others resented her. Is your resolve as strong as hers?
okay.
I will not
Here's
settle
an
for
article
anything
from
less.
2008
Also,
about
real
it.
quick, just an interesting thing. She is referring to Corrin as my sister. So I think that's interesting. Like, more, I've said that I think female Corrin is canon, and that's a little bit more
I'm not
towards
comparing
that.
myself to anyone, but I am determined. You're welcome to see for yourself.
Well then, I assume that means you accept
Anyway,
my
continue.
challenge?
I do.
Or do you want to answer Mahane?
No
So-
hesitation. I like that.
What's
Shall we
Mahane?
begin?
So Speedwagon, a nickname for the character, is just his name is Robert E.O. Speedwagon.
Get it?
Like that's his name.
REO Speedwagon?
Yes.
So dumb.
I take it Mahane is not familiar with JoJo.
A lot of people aren't. Like, I don't know much past Part 3.
So
I know Steel Ball Run. Oh, it's this map.
wait, did you say a lot of them aren't?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know JoJo's.
Oh, I thought you were saying a lot of things aren't musical references for some reason.
Oh, no. But that starts in like I guess part 3 or part 2?
No, Dio is a reference to a musician.
Oh, yeah.
Zappelli is a reference to Led Zeppelin.
Okay.
REO Speedwagon is obviously part 1.
Okay, never mind.
The name JoJo comes from a song.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I don't think I knew that.
I think the song is like called Get Back JoJo or something.
It's not referencing the greatest musician right now, JoJo Siwa?
No. I think it's a reference to the song Get Back by the Beatles, it looks like.
I have zero interest in watching JoJo, lol. I mean, I prefer to read stuff usually over watch it. But like what I watched of JoJo's, I really enjoyed. Like I just was watching it with a friend and we haven't hung out in a long time, so that's why I kind of stopped where I did. But I do intend to like start over and continue it at some point because I like a lot of the older like Shonen Jump. I don't even know what you call it. It's like their more adult line that JoJo is part of. Shonen Jump Advanced. Because that's like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Claymore, Death Note.
Yeah, well, it kind of changed what it was, and I believe part 7 was when they became a seinen instead of a shonen.
I don't know. I think Shonen Jump has always published it under their advanced label. I don't know though. It was that way when I was a kid.
But I think it changed publications in part 7.
Oh, did it?
Like,
shall we begin? Allow me to start by showing you the power of the Dragon Vein.
I did not enjoy this map in Fates, just by the way, so I'm like,
This new terrain will give our flying enemies the upper hand. We better be on our guard.
It was originally serialized in Weekly Shonen Jump from 1987 to 2004 and was transferred to the monthly seinen manga magazine Ultra Jump in 2005.
So, yeah, I didn't know that. I just knew it was in Shonen Jump because I played Jump Ultimate Stars?
Yeah, it used to be in Jump.
And Steel Ball Run is in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And as a kid, I obviously was like, what on earth is this?
I am ready to serve.
Yeah. They're all like, they're both publications under the same like publisher and stuff, so like even though Steel Ball Run, I don't know that Steel Ball Run was ever published under Shonen Jump.
It was for a little bit because it's in that game.
I've got this.
So they had the rights to it.
No, because the Jump magazine series includes Shonen Jump, Ultra Jump, blah blah blah. So Jump Ultimate Stars is things under the Jump magazine umbrella.
I see. I think
understood.
Down.
Yeah.
As you wish.
It's like Shonen Jump is the best known one here in the West, but they publish a number of magazines under that series.
I see. I'm still sad we don't get it physically here anymore, because I actually was subscribed to it as a kid, and I probably still would be if they were still doing it. I think that you can still get it like digitally, but like that's not the same. My ADHD doesn't let me read a lot. Anime is more my speed when it comes to media consumption, except Hajime no Ippo, which isn't going to get more seasons. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are not going to get more seasons. Okay, I don't know why she did that. Yeah, that's also partly why I like to read, but I don't know, I just like to read. I wish I had a lot more time for reading.
My turn!
Give me two!
I was hoping I could get that. I think this is one of the first music things. I have not liked this rendition as much, but I really like the original rendition of the song. But yeah, JoJo seems cool. What was that glitch, by the way, that you said, like, was really prominent?
Rotate cancel.
Oh, it just, like, lets you out of, like, animation cancel, I'm guessing.
So, there was a bug with, so the game has an auto combo system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where if you press the light button, you'll do an automatic combo.
Okay.
What we discovered was, if you were doing your auto combo, and then after the auto combo started, so it's a light, medium, heavy game, so you had to do the auto combo for light and medium, and then if you input the heavy attack manually while also pressing the button to sidestep, so it's got like a Tekken style sidestep, you would do your heavy attack, and then if you press the light button again, you would do the heavy attack from your auto combo. You should not be able to do heavy attack into heavy attack.
I see.
And that was, and then if you press like light again, you would do the special move associated with your auto combo. Well, you could also input like almost any special move plus the rotate button, and then press light to do your special move from your auto combo. So it allowed you to cancel heavies into heavies and special moves into other special moves in a way you shouldn't be able to, as long as they were part of your auto combo.
And the Japanese were like, this is nonsense.
Yeah, so like there were three major like competitive scenes. There was the US mainly, but like North America, Europe was all kind of one group. It was mainly US. There was Korea and there was Japan. And we actually had a number of like combined events with the Koreans during the height of the like kind of resurgence of the game being popular.
That's cool.
It's not really as hard as Wave Dash stuff. It's actually pretty stupid easy to do, and that's kind of why it destroyed the meta of the game.
Makes sense.
The main thing was just it's really hard to do on the default controller bindings. You either had to rebind your controller or play on keyboard or a arcade stick. Because you had to input your rotate and the other button you're pressing on the exact same frame, which is really easy if you're just like putting down two fingers on it.
Verily.
But on a controller, the default binding was like the right shoulder button and one of the face buttons, and that's just really hard to actually time properly. So a lot of people moved to playing on keyboard because emulation became more popular. Now, there was a more advanced version of this, which was a super jump rotate cancel that was only available to, I think, 3 or 4 characters in the entire game, where some characters had a command jump where you would press down and then up, and you would get like a special jump animation. You could rotate cancel that by pressing rotate on the exact frame you pressed up, and that would allow you to perform grounded actions in the air. Because it thought you were still on the ground doing your auto combo.
I can see why Japan didn't like this.
Yeah, and the thing was like, it turned a game that was probably like a 3 or 4 combo to death game into like a number of characters got very reliable, like meter positive 2-touch kills and stuff. And part of it was just that it really lessened the amount of brain power, because it meant matches were just people throwing out light attacks constantly until one hit, and then you just did your rotate cancel combo. Granted, it did lead to some like really cool stuff. There were some really neat combos you could do, but it really just, there was no reason to play any other way. The other thing that killed the game was how stylish dodge worked, and stylish dodge mashing becoming a thing during emulation.
I hate this map, just by the way. Like,
yeah,
you see what we have to do.
Oh, it's pretty bad. This also does not look like an exact map from Fates, weirdly.
I know which one it is, so it might not be exact, but like, it's close enough
it's
that
close enough.
I recognize it. enough to know I was not going to be super stoked about it.
So the thing that really ruined All-Star Battle is, I'm assuming you don't know how Stylish Dodge works.
No.
So Stylish Dodge was, you're aware of like perfect parries in some games, I'm sure.
Yeah. There's the super hype Street Fighter clip of like the perfect parry like 19 times in a row to death. That I know nothing about it, get hyped for it.
Yeah, Evo Moment 37. So in JoJo, there were a number of problems with how they implemented their parry system. So when you parried something, instead of doing it by pressing forwards like in Street Fighter, you did it by pressing backwards, which inherently causes there to be less risk in it, because if you're pressing forwards and you mess up your timing, you're getting punched in the face. If you're pressing backwards and mess up your timing, you still get to block it. Which made it far less risky. You also could parry low, so like you could parry while crouching by pressing down back, which would, you know, it's similar to Street Fighter where you had like a forward parry and a forward down parry. The problem with JoJo is that they did not properly put in a delay between when you could
Fine by me.
attempt regular and low parries, which meant that even from like the early days of the game, people knew there's an exploit where you could like move your stick between left and down really, really fast, and you would pretty much parry any attack that came at you, guaranteed. And this also, like, unblockable attacks could be parried, so even unblockable setups were just parryable. Well, once emulation became a thing, this became way easier to do because you just go between down and right arrow keys really, really fast, and you just parry everything.
Which is super easy.
Yeah. So
you could even program a macro to do that for you.
Oh yeah, I refused to play with keyboard players because it became so prominent. It just meant that like anytime your opponent was not attacking, you knew they were mashing that, and it was just not fun. It really ruined the game.
It sounds like one of those things that's like we've kind of optimized the fun out of it.
Yes, 100%. And like back before the new game came out, when I was like in the modding scene, there were a few people like looking into ways that we could mod out the mashing and make it a more intentional input, which I made up a mod for. Somebody commissioned me to make a version of it, and funnily enough is like something they added to the new game, basically is tying it to an input. But yeah, so like those two things, rotate cancel and parry mashing becoming easier, like ruined the game.
Also, just pointing out how goofy this is.
You're done for.
Yes.
Ready yourself. I'm guided by the emblems.
So, I still miss old All-Star Battle. The new game's just not the same.
I will not.
I've thought about that more as I get older too. That like, there's a lot of things that I didn't realize that it was like. Moments in games are not around forever, even if the game is.
I'll go first.
Like, I really liked Heroes of the Storm, and I thought I would be playing that well into the future. And it's like, well,
handle with care.
That sure didn't happen.
Yeah.
And like, it's still up, but like, it just is not what it was.
Yeah, it's kind of like sad in a way because we were all like, oh, we're never going to get like All-Star Battle 2 because the first game didn't do well and blah blah, and we like wanted a new game and we didn't think we'd ever get one. And then they brought out a new game, but they changed so much of the fundamental systems that a lot of us who played the original game for 5 or 6 years did not like how it played and all kind of dropped the game. Which kind of sucks because it's, you know, just we were the people keeping this game alive.
Yeah.
And there's a new game that does not. We don't like it. It's just not the same.
I think the craziest I saw of that ever was still Warhammer 40k Dawn of War.
Okay.
It's an RTS, and it's the first one is still extremely popular. Okay, yeah, y'all all have daggers because of course you do. But I thought it was really funny. Like I played a ton of it, but then they put out a sequel that like changed everything that game is. For
Weird.
some reason. And so it didn't do as well. And then they made a third one, because people were like, no, we still really want more of this. So they made a third one that changed everything again, and still was not the same. And it did really bad again. And now it seems like they're like, okay, we're not making another of these. It's like, well, you keep doing not the same thing.
Right.
Like, the second game, it changed it from being, like, total RTS to, like... I think it's the second game that you only get, like, 3 squads on the map, and it, like, matters a lot more, like, what your squads are doing. And then the third one had, like, towers like a MOBA.
So your tale ends.
Because MOBAs were really hot at the time, and I guess they thought, like, we should make one of those, and, like, we kind of have that. And it's like, I just don't know what they were thinking at any point in the process.
Yeah.
Let's go for that.
Here we go.
Over here.
But never say never. You know, maybe they'll eventually make another one.
My turn.
Or maybe it'll be
find salvation.
People still play that first game a bunch, I assume.
I will not
The first
lose.
JoJo game?
Yeah.
Not so much.
Oh.
I mean, it's stuck on the PS3, and the servers have been down for quite a while now, I believe.
I didn't realize that stuck on the PS3 part.
Yeah, so it's like you can emulate it, but you run into issues with delay. If you're using something like Parsec, like that's one of the reasons I really kind of quit during the era that people started playing it emulated, was because they did it through Parsec, which has huge input delay for a fighting game.
Parsec is great for stuff like Shining Force multiplayer. I would not want to play a fighting game across Parsec.
Yeah, it's not good. I tried to play because that's what people were doing, and it was just not a good experience, and really put me off of playing.
I would not think that. That would be one that if I did, I would be like, why are y'all doing this?
Yeah. And I also kind of quit just because, like, the way people treated playing against me really sucked. And I think I've talked about that before.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, communities can make or break a game. For sure. I've been really happy that, like, the current, like, Gundam Evo community has been, there's people that are really good, obviously, because it's like you sought this out specifically, like, the kind of person that seeks out a dead game years later is gonna be on the higher end skill-wise. But, like, it seems like a lot of them intentionally play not their mains often to, like, make sure it doesn't get too sweaty and, like, too annoying.
Right.
And I feel like they are very aware that, like, if we make getting into this a terrible experience, it is not going to be good for everybody.
Yeah.
I think we want to do that.
Allow me.
That reminds me of Dungeon Defenders 2. Originally, they wanted to make it a MOBA during the big craze, far and away from the tower defense action combat it used to be, but people were so vocal about not wanting it to be a MOBA that they reneged on it and completely changed direction back to just more Dungeon Defenders, and then ruined it by having battle passes and other such FOMO garbage. Oh, the modern gaming thing. Yeah. I really, like, I'm even happy if you let me, like, if you give me a battle pass and you let me earn it, like, over as much time as I want. I just hate that being used as, like, an incentive to, like, I hate that being used as an incentive, like, to play right now.
Here we go. I don't play none. What is that?
It's always gotta be something, because I was like, I don't like gacha. But, like, that's fine, I can avoid gacha, and then it's like, now we have this. It's like, what? Why do you always have to come up with a new thing? I know the answer to that, but... If I Brave Lance this, I probably have terrible hit. Oh, I can't, because... No, wait. Why can I not? Oh, Brave Lance is engage only, that's why. We'll go for this.
Excuse me. It's tea time.
Hey.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I'll try to put the big one down, I'll be back.
Alright. That doesn't kill, unfortunately. Does you? Do you have anything? Alright, we let Louie do that. Helldivers 2 is doing that properly. The war bonds come up, but never go away, so you can spend your premium currency, that you can earn a lot of in-game, by the way, at your leisure on what you want. Yeah, that sounds better. Helldivers sounds like a... I have not played it, but it sounds like a very good, like, live experience right now. And I saw a thing even recently talking about live service games that... I think that was Scott the Waz talking about, like... he was just kind of like, a lot of the live service games, why did we need to make this a live service? And he talked about, like, Avengers and Suicide Squad and stuff, that it's like, I don't feel like we're gaining anything here. They just kind of just were doing it because it's a game that never ends, and it makes us money, I guess, looking at other live services. But he brought up that Helldivers was like, I get why that's a live service, because, like, it actually adds to it. Is she just gonna do this every turn? I guess so. It's incredibly fun. I've got a group that I play with semi-regularly, and it's more often than not a laugh riot. Well, that's good. Like, it's one I've been tempted to jump into. I just wonder, like, is it too late?
Excuse me.
Glad I can rely on you.
Have I missed that boat, or, like, should I still potentially do that? He doesn't get broken. I mean, I guess I do. There's no reason I need to kill that guy, if I'm being real. I mean, if they have no hit on me regardless, let's just move up and start. Get that, we don't. Almost do. That'll get it. I'll see why not.
I'll help them.
And get the EXP.
May their souls find peace.
Never too late. There's major orders all the time on planets, and those almost always have tens of thousands of players going at it at any one time. Okay. Is it free to play? I don't know. Can't remember. I think we leave Louie back here dealing with this. The one I've been playing lately that I've been really impressed with, I posted about it, like a silly thing about it on the Discord, but the RoboCop game has been really, really good. Like, better than I feel like it has any right to be. Free to download and play. Sweet. Yeah, I'll look into it. I've never done that to the premium ones. Okay. Sounds like a good way to do it. Make a good game that will want to give you money at some point.
I'm trying, okay?
Yeah, I guess that goes for you too. The one I was talking about a second ago, though, I was saying the RoboCop game has been just really insanely good from what I've played so far.
Sorry. Let's see what happens.
The stuff that I've really appreciated is just the gameplay varies so much. You can tell they just had a ton of passion for it.
Huh. I guess, like, when I hear the gameplay varies, I'm too scarred from the days of every game needs a turret segment to view that as a positive thing.
I had forgotten about those days, but yeah, that was sure a thing, huh?
Yeah, like, every game had a turret segment for some reason during the PS3.
I just meant, like, it has great first-person shooter segments, and then I have not had a turret section.
This time, victory was mine.
Yet.
Yes. So it's a possibility, you never know. But the thing I really appreciate is that, like, after those first-person shooter segments, you then go into things like, you need to patrol the city, and, like, you can hand out tickets and stuff, but you also have, like, discretion that you can use by, like, when you stop a criminal, you can decide, you know, do you want to give them a ticket and give them the maximum sentence, or do you want to go easy on them? And, like, they make you feel like it matters. I don't know if it really does, but they make me feel like it does.
I'm here.
I'm so pathetic.
There's, like, counseling segments where RoboCop, like, has to sit through therapy. There's little menial tasks for you to help with around the office, or, like, around the police precinct. And they make them feel really meaningful. Like, there's a cop that dies, and you get to help clean out, like, his locker. And it's really sad, and it really adds weight to that death. Do you have 11 sword too? No. Silver sword, okay. But the pacing is just really, really good. Switching between all those, and each one feels like they put a lot of thought into it. And I don't think it's a AAA title, even. Do I have to? Okay, I can't go that way. Alright, I guess I'll put him here, and we'll see how this goes. Alright, there's one poison. Actually connected, actually hit a 37. But, that's fine. Oh, I didn't realize there was range, but I would rather just not get broken, so. I would just name this level Camilla's Labyrinth. I'm a little salty at this point. It's just like, what? Why are we doing this way?
I thought you were going to stop at why are we doing this. I'm going to say because you committed to doing all the DLC.
I mean, I do still think it's important to show off, but it's just like, ugh. There are ways to do this that don't suck. I don't know why we didn't choose them. Sure, I'll let you get that. I'd be lost in Camilla's labyrinth. I would too, but that's besides the
Proud
point.
victory.
This is the map where she showed up as a monster, really. Yeah, but like the harbor one, I think is a little bit better. Wasn't she the boss of that too? I know her like retainers are around in that one, but like I don't feel like that should be like totally disqualifying.
I'll go first. That's how a lady does it.
Allow me.
No, the harbor's the one she joined you on? Oh. Well, I still might have done that one. And if somebody raised the issue, I'd have been like, this one's not fun. Or I at least wouldn't have flyers reinforce every single turn. Like, that just feels excessive.
Yeah, it's a bit much.
At least there's an easy way to deal with it. If you took Nor route, yeah, I don't remember if that one's on Birthright route or not. It's been too long. Oh, that eventually just goes away? Okay, do we run all the way around? Or do we just double back and go up that way? I actually think doubling back and going that way is probably going to be faster. Do you have any thoughts?
I feel like doubling back is probably faster.
Like, we'll leave Zelkov here.
Unless we, like, override this group and just murder them.
I mean, we can't get Louis around, but even then, we'd still have to, like, go... We'd still have to go all the way up here. Like, we'd deal with them, and then we'd go left, and then this would break, and we'd have to deal with more flyers, and then we go down. It's so much faster to just go back. This is dumb.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
I think who can reach me? Silver Sword, Silver Axe, you both can. Alright, if we do that, I think... What do you have? 11 Sword? Of course you do that somehow. Whatever. You do that. If you keep going forward on this route, she should open it up by the time you get there, if I recall correctly, but it's been a while. What, to go all the way through here? Like, there's nothing for her to open up that, like, really helps us. So yeah, I think we just double back. These guys are so annoying. Do that to start getting rid of him. To at least cover our retreat.
Sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Unforgivable.
We don't take the extra damage from that. We'll start her going back. We can still slowly make our way through.
I'll help.
Begin the experiment. Very intriguing results.
And that guy would damage Selkov a lot if he hit. Could just cover it. Like, we make it through just fine. The only thing I'm worried about is the Lemon Sword on...
this will hurt.
What's his face? Okay, he lives. That's all I need. And Pandario can be there to heal him. I swear, you're gonna summon like 10 more things. Yep. Ugh. Okay, you have a Silver Lance. We'll deal with you.
Whatever you require.
That looks pretty good. Okay, she can just make that. Let's go. And I think we just let Selkov hold this area
allow me.
for the time being. He'll clear that guy in one more turn. Start sending Diamant back. You have a sword. Yeah, you can fight Alier if you want to. You go here. Deal with that.
I'll go first.
I wonder if on normal this is better.
Not sure. I don't really know how the DLC scales with difficulty.
It seems like less reinforcements
live to serve.
usually.
Really?
Yeah, and that is my main gripe right now. Is just we're a little
Was that
excessive.
sufficient?
Hmm.
If I do that, one of them might be able to reach Pandario, but I think that's fine. That also will make them line up. Okay. Reinforcements are the same as normal. Dang, this one just sucks right all around them, I wonder if they run
My
out.
engage difficulty scaling was mostly stat-wise.
I know for the Xenologue that at least Maddening spawned a ton more reinforcements.
Gotcha.
Because this is just frustrating. Like, ending, like, how many turns has it been? Ending just 13 turns would have been optimal.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't feel like that should really be the case.
Allow me.
And one from me.
Also, I wonder too, if you want to look it up, you can. What is like the most prominent lost media? What is the biggest thing?
May
that
their
lost?
souls find peace.
Because, like, I'm sure there's some crazy things that I'd be like, how did we lose that?
Excuse me!
Over here! How professional.
Later Fire Emblems seem to have opted for harder difficulty to be super stat boost and a slight change in reinforcement or enemy number, and I don't find it enjoyable. They also do skill emblem a lot. Then it's like higher difficulty, just put in more skills.
Victory is mine.
SRPG difficulties are tough though. It's tough to get it right. I guess we just start working on that guy. And then maybe we can... Oh, we could retreat. I think we do that, and we do that.
It's easy to find a lot of people listing and discussing the greatest found piece of lost media, not stuff that's still lost.
What's the greatest found thing?
Serves you right.
I mean, it seems up to debate. The first one that comes up from the AI overview, which seems like a reasonable one for me, is The Passion of Joan of Arc from 1928. This film was considered lost for decades after its initial release, with only one print believed to be destroyed in a fire. Amazingly, a pristine 35mm nitrate print was found in storage room of a mental hospital in Norway in 1981.
Of course, why did they not look there?
Right.
Yeah, that's a pretty wild one.
But it's one of those things where it's like greatest is up for interpretation, so like...
I'll help.
You're ornery.
My apologies.
Excuse me. Sorry. Never forget.
Definitely another one that I might. I'm assuming it was a Norwegian film to begin with. Because I might have heard of that. She actually
trying to
has
see
the same defense as Panette, so I can put her up here.
It's French.
Then I got nothing. Very weird.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, the Wikipedia article has like a movie poster for it, and on it their little thing says, an immortal screen classic that will live forever, which is funny knowing it then became lost media for decades.
Yeah. Makes me think about too, like I really should... Oh, okay, yeah. This is so booty. It makes me think about I should back up files a lot more, because I definitely don't want to be the guy that has the really important file destroyed in fire.
Not done yet.
Yeah, right.
I think about too, like I'm happy to be that guy for some things as well, but like, you know, for all your like, or a bunch of your old games, like I have an extra copy of those now, so if you ever like have a computer totally crap out, I could send all of them to you.
I'll help. Excellent reaction speed.
Sin Bearers, that's the biggest lost media.
Right. I mean, it is, kind of, lost media.
I would call it that, like, other people can't play it.
Yeah.
Unless there's some way to crack Steam encryption, which I'm sure there is. I just don't know it.
Right.
I'll assist. I can help.
I mean, with the Gundam thing, sure, they clearly is. I gotta end at a good time for that too, because they just made it easier. I saw their, oop. Okay, I guess we're good. I saw their how-to, like, their website doesn't have an updated how-to, and it has, like, a bunch of, like, you need to do this key thing, and I'm like, I've never heard of any of this. Had no clue what was up with that. But you don't have to do that anymore. There's also a lot of, like, I think it's, like, decompiling or something.
To the death.
Come on, all stuff you don't have
For Lucia.
She could proc the defense. Nope, just res. Okay, well, I'll take those two. That's all sword guys, which I probably don't want to charge face first into. Now, can you stop summoning reinforcements, please? I'm glad we could take that. I think that's all she's in range of. Yeah, okay. We definitely have to get heals up there.
Sorry.
You put up a good fight.
Okay, then Louis can probably... Yeah, he can be the one that, like, starts all this.
Don't concern yourself.
That will heal us up as well a little bit. There we go. Then we'll do Alier, so we give him more.
Right away.
I swear she just keeps summoning dudes. I don't know why those dragons are here either. Maybe they're in the original, but I cannot remember. Oh, I missed the hand thing. I tried maddening on Awakening once and realized that everyone got one round of
That was eye-opening.
Yeah, same. I was like, when I wanted to replay it at one point, I was like, oh, I could play it on maddening. Maybe that'll be fun. And then I was like, ah, this is not a setting for fun.
Yeah, Awakening's lunatic mode is kind of like renowned as probably being one of the hardest. And then there's Lunatic Plus beyond that, so...
Oh, of course there is.
Lunatic Plus is the one where enemies get skills like Luna Plus. They always have your defensive stats when attacking, and, like, infinite hit chance and stuff.
I don't mind it for, like, replayability reasons, but it is just, like, I don't know who does this for me.
I've seen people doing it on streams, and it's just like...
But that feels like a thing you would do for stream. You know, like...
Yeah.
Who would want to casually do that?
His goal was to beat the game with less than 100 resets.
Okay. Did he succeed?
I don't remember. But I know he was up to like 40 or so, like a third of the way through the game.
That does not bode well.
No.
Was that a soft goal, though, at least? That, like, I don't care if I have that many resets, I'm just ideally would not?
I think he was treating it as a hard goal.
Oof.
But it's been a while since, so I don't, like, 100% remember.
I love that for other people that aren't me. I've got plenty more challenges in mind for this channel. think it's plenty.
Oh, thank goodness.
When she hits the scaffolding twice, it opens up that route, so that path north of Zelkov is totally walkable, but Camilla is not. Like, I know, but Camilla's not that way. Like, I would have to wait for her to open that and that, so it's like, I'll just go this way, and then I might wait. Like, I'll either go around here or I'll wait for her to open that. That seems like a much more reasonable way to go.
Won't you
I think we engage here and override, just to make sure we get all the damage we need. Let's see. Okay, I can do that. It doesn't put me in range of mage. Because I probably need to kill these flyers, is my thought. But they have dodge. I just don't think that it's good if they run down here and just open up on mages and Valkyrie. It might be unavoidable though, I'm not sure. Okay, our hit rates on that one are not terrible.
I'll help. And one for me.
May all find
Andrew
salvation.
As always.
Yeah, he does do that quite often.
He's just one of the best units.
Sorry.
They are really, really good.
Yes.
Makes me wonder a little bit if they were kind of developers' pet units.
Don't know. I was saying to Ellie, one of the things I find interesting about this game is it feels almost almost opposite of Fates, where in Fates all of the nobles were super duper busted. In this game, it almost feels like most of the nobles are pretty meh, and their retainers are really good.
Yeah.
Because, like, Marin, you're not using Marin, I don't think, but she's also really good.
Is that the other Wolf Rider?
Yeah, the one that starts as a Wolf Rider. Zelkov's great. Kagetsu is just known as the best physical unit in the game.
Guided by the emblems.
It's just kind of funny, because it's like, that was one of the things I hate about Fates, was the nobles just being so much stronger than everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Here, a lot of the nobles are like, I don't really want to use them, but the people they came with are really good.
I think we'll be okay. I think we can handle one of the flyers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, Diamant's performing pretty well for us.
Yeah, he's alright.
I'm here, Divine One.
It's not like the nobles are terrible or anything, it's just, like, compared to units like Panette and Pandreo and Zelkov and Kagetsu, it's like, they're still just not quite as good as those units.
Mm-hmm.
Anything.
Yeah, Zelkov is super important to us.
I'll assist.
Lives on them. Alright, Louis. Oh, there's 3 mages. There's Nova. Okay. The Surge. You go help with that.
Excuse me. I will atone.
Okay, these two together can get that one.
Sorry.
Now for my next experiment.
Run back with that one.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Range of one mage. Is it a thunder? I think it's Nova guy. Okay. I'm okay with you being a range of mage. That might make all of them move, which would be okay.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Haley, at least, is finally getting decent stats.
About time.
Alright, what you dropping on us next? Okay, none. Hopefully that means reinforcements are over.
I had to stop you.
Do you think these maps, like, should count against Engage? In, like, and such? Because I'm like,
Here we go.
it's extra, but, like, you did put this in front of me.
I guess, in my mind, I feel like any game and its DLC should kind of be treated as two separate products. Like,
maybe.
In the sense of reviewing them, I feel like you could definitely make a case that should count against it, but like, as somebody who did not choose to buy the DLC and played through Engage as the package Engage comes as, that's what my impressions of the game are going to be.
Yeah.
That said, it's not like you can buy the DLC and just play the DLC, so your impression of the DLC is going to be impacted by how you feel about the main game.
I'll help.
But
my passion sustains me.
I don't know. In my mind, I treat it separately. Kind of like if I was going to review Zoo Tycoon, I would not review Zoo Tycoon in light of the dinosaur expansion. I would consider the dinosaur expansion its own thing.
I think expansions are different.
But in, like, to me, I feel like this is an expansion in the fact it adds a new area with all these new battles and new emblems that aren't part of the main game. Like, the DLC is effectively, like, we don't do expansion packs anymore, really. It's just turned into DLC.
I'm sad we don't do expansions anymore. Expansions.
Yeah. I liked when you could just have, like, here's a big chunk of content that you can just get.
Because they were really big. Like, a lot of, like, complete, like, storylines and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Double the size of games. Stuff like that. The young whippersnappers today will never know. But then it's also case by case, because, like, I think the Fates one, like, is paramount. I just realized I should
What do you mean?
go up that way. Well, like, like, you don't get the end of Fates without DLC.
I'll go first. Shrewdly done.
MMOs still do expansions. Yeah, but are there, like, well, I was gonna say, are there MMOs worth playing, but I forgot that Ty is, like, huge into Final Fantasy Online.
I'm not as big into it as I used to be,
I
but
shall dispose
I really, though, with Fates, I feel like what you would have to do is review each of the 3 games separately. And if you want to consider not having the full ending as a black mark against the other games, I would consider that valid.
Yeah, I also would review all 3 of them separately. Like, they are each standalone, like, unfinished, but standalone campaigns, and, like, I can buy a boxed copy of 2 out of 3 of them, so, like, I would definitely count
And at a point in time, you could buy a cartridge that had all 3 of them.
Yeah.
You cannot anymore. Not for a reasonable price, at least.
I mean, even when it came out, I don't think you could for a totally reasonable price. It was still a scalp price.
Hey, if you managed to get it before the scalpers did, it was only like $80. But nobody did, so...
No. And I tried quite hard.
It's like, there has to be somebody out there who got it legitimately and wasn't a scalper, but...
I believe one of my friends did.
That's the first time I've actually had, like, an interaction with the world of scalping stuff. I was not really familiar with it as a concept until then, and it was like, oh.
This sucks.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright, I think this will draw Camilla in. I mean, there's the 3 big MMOs, WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, and Guild Wars 2.
You can tell how... I was gonna say, you can tell how big it is by how hard he has to think about what it is.
I mean, I've played Guild Wars 2 a little bit. It's been a long time.
Yeah. It's just definitely not one that I don't see people talking about Guild Wars 2 much. No. Like, unless you play Guild Wars 2, you don't talk about Guild Wars 2 or know about Guild Wars 2.
I'm in a
Nothing
range.
against it. I've never played it, but it's just like nobody talks about that one.
They don't. I'm in range, and she still doesn't let me get here.
I'll beat you to a pulp. What is that?
I play each for different reasons depending on what's going on in whichever game. That's pretty surprising. I feel like there's not a whole lot of people that play all 3 of those. But I've played all... I haven't played Final Fantasy, I've done the other 2. I really did not like WoW. Guild Wars, I just didn't get into either to begin with. Like, I didn't, like, really dislike it or anything. I think you need more, like, friends that are playing that at the time. I have a boxed copy of Guild Wars 2. That's how far back it was when I tried that. Alright, come on, Camilla, come get me. Let's get the show on the road.
Is Phantasy Star Online still a thing?
Yes.
I knew some people who played that. I just wasn't sure if it still existed, really.
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Okay.
I don't know how it's doing. There's also...
it's another one that, like, I rarely hear anyone mention.
Whatever the Adventure Quest MMO is, I'm pretty sure that's still a thing.
Adventure Quest Worlds.
I'm just elated to see you again.
I am happy to see you too, Camilla.
Take a fireball to the face.
Sadly, it looks as though we're on opposing sides. I wish I didn't have to fight you, but once we claim victory, you and I can be together again.
Hearing you say that almost makes me want to lose. But no, I won't hold back while fighting.
Let's kill each other. That's how it was in Japanese. That's funny.
Sweet dreams.
Hello, Nick. Nick says, Phantasy Star Online 2 is like the second most played MMO in Japan, also high.
Is it? Okay.
Give me work.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know that.
I know people still play it in the West, I just don't know how many. It's just one I hear every now and then pop up in conversation.
I wanted her to come get me, and now I'm not quite sure what to do with that. It's like how a lot of people are talking to women in real life. Definitely think we heal Zelgon. And then... what does she have?
diabetes.
Okay, I haven't thought about that in a while. Because my thought is, can he stand against her here? I think probably. I don't mind her having 2 less move as well. If I stand here, she can't even get by. But I don't know that she's strong enough to take all of that. Yeah, I think it's better for us to probably physic this. So much nonsense on the way. I wonder if he does well if I engage. She probably hasn't much resistance stuff. No, we drop her. That's that's very effective. Okay. We'll keep that in our back pocket. I shouldn't have physic right now, I bet he does though. I wonder if I can get her to go for that. Yeah, I wonder if I do this, if she'll go for it. Is it me, or does everyone on the opposing side have 2 health bars? It's just Camilla. Oh.
No.
Oh, that's supposed to be Baruka and... I forget who her other attainer is.
Severa?
Yes. I think Alir is actually surprisingly strong enough to stand there. Gonna get a dose of reality real quick, probably. But... doesn't do very much. Does that do more? Only slightly. Just is out of range of that fizzle, unfortunately. But if I stand at the edge of Camilla's range, she only has, we can drop that guy's stats for now. She only has, magic side that she should take just fine. I'll just send him, because we're gonna probably engage and use him to deal with other things here in a minute.
You put up a good fight.
Severa and Baruka, okay. I remembered Baruka. Severa was just the one that was struggling. I love that, but... And if you really want to come fight Ivy, she's probably the best equipped to deal with whatever nonsense you're coming with. Let's see how this goes. That's start. Okay, I did want her to do some more favorable terrain, and she's done that. Let's see if we can kill her off from here. Dang it! Wait. Okay, Zelkov was fine. Alright, we just gotta get Louis out of here. You can do that, I suppose.
I'll help.
Too much mage. Not enough Louis. I mean, if we do that, I think she probably takes that fine. Let's do that and see if that helps us. I think you can still kind of stand in the way. I still need you to move out the way. Probably want Diamant to stay up higher if I can. Do that.
I'm here. I'll apologize later.
There we go. Alright, that gives us a little safe space. You can fight one of them. I'm good with Diamant being the one she goes after. Oh, is she will or not? I don't know what she's gonna do now. Let's see. He has 45 res. That's crazy. Does engaging give us extra stats? We can.
Not usually.
If we use the rapier, I bet we get extra. Yeah, we get extra avoid. So let's do that. Okay, there we go. That's a better start. Not getting broken immediately. And he hits the 11. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's not good. This Camilla kill, left him with 1. Okay. Ugh. He heals up Camilla. Alright, well, let's see if we can win this turn. Gotta get that guy out of the way. Gotta get a lot of things out of the way. Pandria's Pirith Violet, though. So let's see, what all can we move easily? He probably can drop 2 of her health bars on his own. If I can just get this nerd out of the way. You're not in a great position. So you just get that guy out of the way.
My turn.
Not over yet.
There we go.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I don't know where I'm gonna want to Violet dance yet. Maybe here?
Emblem, engage!
Because we can do that in Astra Storm to get rid of one of her health bars. Can you get rid of that guy? No.
Only what I deserved.
Ivy doesn't hit super hard on anybody. Let's get rid of that guy with Ivy. She can do that. And if we're winning this turn, we don't need health. We dodged that.
Here we go!
Yes. Okay. That breaks us through.
Your orders?
Big. Yeah, if we load Star Rush, that's one. Alright, let's get the stat drop first. And see if we can get it any other way. Talking about it has me reinstalling PSO2. Oh, that's so cool. I always wanted to play the Dragon Ball online game, but that was like always Japan only, and I could never get it figured out. You know what I can do? Ah, you can't quite reach. Okay, if we engage, and we Warp Rag, that doesn't kill her either, so never mind. I'm doing this, I'm just not sure how yet, entirely. Maybe this is how we're doing it. Because I could set the dance up here. And get 4 out of it. I think we do that.
Allow me.
Ah, the Luna.
I had no choice but to win.
Okay. 2. He helps that much. I put Louis in it. Louis usually helps. And get him there regardless. The problem is going to be real estate. What if we Warp Rag and take out somebody else? Yeah, that can potentially give us more real estate. I don't know yet. I think we do that, because his engage will also get us another kill, but... yeah, we are just gonna have a real estate problem. That probably needs to happen. Oh, but Diamant doesn't have 3 range. Okay, let's try it.
I forgot to tell you, I'm terrible when it comes to restraining myself. If you don't fight me with all you've got, I may just be forced to really kill you.
I know you're not an opponent to take lightly, Emblem Camilla.
Well then, it seems I have no need for concern. In that case,
I wish they
I
wouldn't call
won't
them
hold
Emblem.
myself back.
Yeah, feels awkward.
I live to fight again.
Okay. Then we send you here. And we have you go here, engage, and Astra Storm. And that's another kill.
As if I would.
And then surely we go.
I can't
She's
retreat
not
now.
that tanky. He says before figuring out she is that tanky. But like we can get up there with Ragnell now. Like you have a 3-range bow. We can even engage before it. I don't think that gives us anything, but it's something. Yeah, we got this.
I'll go first.
Procced the Luna, we're fine. I always wanted to use a Tim Burton-esque girl with Ike's sword to kill Camilla.
Isn't that what every Fire Emblem player dreams of?
We're gonna Irvan because it's got better hit rates.
Sorry, I can help. I don't play nice. You were strong.
Okay, thank goodness we are out of here. That one sucked.
Yeah, not exactly the greatest.
Is that enough, Camilla? Do we need to keep fighting?
No. I think you have proven yourself.
Can you look up for me? Do you have to? I assume you have to redo these every playthrough, but do you have to do the Xenologue every
I'll
playthrough?
gladly join you. I look forward to fighting by your side.
It's
Thank
marked
you.
by save file.
Of course.
And
I
like you
appreciate
didn't
your
have to
sincerity.
redo the Three Houses one.
You might
every
actually
playthrough.
succeed in shining a light through the darkness of this world.
Thankfully, I don't have to do it alone. With your help and all our friends and allies, I believe we can make it happen.
Quite true. It is difficult to achieve anything of consequence by oneself. I never could have.
So the
hoped to
first
defeat my
two
father
results
all on my
are a
own, nor
Reddit
could I
post
have
saying
imagined making
PSA
peace
complete
with
for the Fell
Hoshino.
Xenologue doesn't carry over to any new
Thanks to Corin
playthroughs.
and
You got that
all
right. You have to
family
beat the
and
Fell
friends,
Xenologue again.
we were able
And then
to
somebody
change
else
the
saying,
world.
like most of you, I was
hope
livid
you
we
will
have to replay
always
the Fell
cherish
Xenologue
those
every run.
closest to you.
That's brutal.
I will. And I hope you'll continue to share your experiences during our time together.
Of course,
Why-
sweet
like-
child. I would be delighted to do
They knew that
exactly
back in
that.
Three Houses that was not going to be a fun thing to do.
Corin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Their
Corin,
recommendation
I'm
is
so happy you're
to
well.
start a new
Camilla,
save and beat
it's
the
so
Fell
good to see
Xenologue
you.
after
Then
Chapter
save.
6, and then just copy that save file for all your
Having
new
you with
runs.
us is incredibly reassuring.
But like at Chapter 6, they're so strong
We
compared to what
finally
you
get to be
have.
together again.
For good this time, I hope.
We'll make the most of it. Now, how shall we celebrate? Perhaps a dip in the hot springs?
Come on, Camilla. Emblems can't bathe.
No? Well, in that case, why don't you rest your head on my lap the way we used to?
I think we're a little old for that. You never change, do you?
Whether I do or not, I'll always be devoted to you, Corin.
I mean, really, Camilla wins in the end because she's a ghost that lives forever next to Corin. Oh, I'm so glad I get to run around
Well
this map in
done.
3D. Reverse that for me. I'd be happy using Camilla to kill a Tim Burton-esque girl using Ike's sword. Just wait for Engage 2. Sombron returns. picking up all the stuff, adopting all the things, except that one, because we don't like cats, apparently. Get me out. Ugh. Is that all the No, we have one DLC one left, I think. I don't remember who it is. But that was rough. I mean, honestly, I would want to just, at level 6, beat the Xenologue and then beat all of those and then save.
Yeah.
Engage 2, you play as the emblems and all the normal characters you get assigned to randomly based on the whims of their player. That could be fun. I say before it's really not fun. That's how I felt about like being a dragon. That I was like, oh,
yeah.
I really wish we could do that as like a main character. That'd be so cool. And now that we're doing it for like the 3rd game in a row, I'm like, all right, I'm okay to not do that. I don't know, I guess 2nd, because I guess Violet's not exactly a dragon.
Not exactly.
Dragon adjacent.
I mean, maybe he is. According to Alear, the only thing different between dragons and people is you're, like, stronger and live longer.
True. I was about to say, I think he's a little different because he's, like, partially divine, and then I was like, well, I guess Alear is too, huh?
In theory.
There's a reason I keep almost calling Alear Violet. Like,
yeah.
They are very similar. I just appreciate that Alear, like, says things to people.
Has some social skills.
It's not even has some social skills. Violet just withholds so much pertinent information.
Yeah.
And I feel like Alear does not do that. That makes me like Alear more.
Yeah.
I'm not constantly being like, it would change everything if you would just say something.
There are so many wonderful people among our ranks.
That's not true, Alchrist. I'd be struggling. I still have so much to learn and so much growing to do. I hope you'll keep fighting by my side.
That seems impossible.
You could not have skipped that at a better time.
My strength.
Lucina just being elitist over here.
There's so many wonderful people within our ranks. That's not true, Alchrist.
Thunder. Turned out pretty well, huh?
Wow, you didn't burn a single bee. I've never seen such fine control.
Oh, you got me tearing up with that one.
I just want to listen to him talk more.
Everyone in this army
lived
sucks.
in a monastery, right? What would you say to having a prayer together?
I'm unfamiliar with the manner in which you worship here, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Okay, that's kind of a cute one. I appreciate them bonding over that. Can I say that shiny loot every 5 meters, it is a design decision I dislike, not just in this game? Yeah, and I don't know if it gives me those if I just leave. There's a chance it may.
I think the biggest reason it bothers me here is just in the Somnial when there's already so much to do. I don't want to go pick all that up.
You're strong.
It was
I can learn
cool
a lot from you.
The first time. The first couple times.
I don't mind it in the post-map walk-around sections, like in each area.
I think that's what
it's
he's
just
talking
like
about, but maybe not.
I don't know, but in the Somnial where you've got like 20 of them to pick up,
to be trifled with.
in the post-battle scenes, there's only like 3. so it's not a big deal. But in the Somniel, it's like, I'm not walking around the entire grounds to pick up like 20 things.
I mean, I'm just doing it because it gives me... I'm not great at inventory management, so it giving me a little bit more is not a bad thing.
Yeah. I just go to the ones that matter, because I know, like, generally where certain things spawn. Like, I don't pick up all the fruit and stuff, because why bother?
It's me, Boucheron!
It's tea time! More experienced warrior, one out. Did I win?
So many of them making them
satisfying.
inconsequential, they're padding for the sake of padding. They mostly force you to pace every area, sometimes multiple times. I mean, you've noticed I don't go pick up, like, when I go back now, it might have a couple of extra ones, but I don't go pick those up, because that's too big of an ask. I've also stopped resting, because I just can't be bothered.
I find the food pickups really dumb in this just because, like, the cooking does not require you to have those foods.
Does it not?
Like in Faith, no.
Oh,
you can make something you don't have. Adding the foods makes there a higher chance it turns out well.
Thanks for training with me, Madeline.
No,
But, like,
thank you.
it's not like
Actually,
Fates where you can
may I
only
say
use
something?
ingredients you have. You
Before
can
we
make
part ways.
anything off the list with
course.
0 ingredients.
What is it?
I see.
I just want to say how much I admire you. You're so earnest and optimistic. Not to mention how graciously you accepted those of us from another. What sets you apart as a leader is not your divine dragon roots, but your kind heart.
Oh, I appreciate your kindness. But that's quite a few compliments to throw my way at once. For what it's worth, you're incredible too. You're loyal. I'm grateful that you came to our world.
Please. It is a knight's role to charge. I don't need praise for doing my duty. After all, it's the fact that I'm serving my purpose and helping you secure...
That's very reassuring to hear.
Now, I must be off to my... If ever you're short a sparring partner, feel free to call...
That one was pretty meh.
Yeah.
Glad you could...
Alright, let's order a meal. We'll do it with melon or fall. We'll have haggis. Yeah, I see. I didn't have any
I'm not
ingredients
much
for
of a
that.
cook, but I'll do my
Yeah.
best.
So it's like, I
the
stopped picking
recipe?
up all the food because it just
Steps
did not
are
feel worth the time.
Confusing.
They'll figure out Overworlds one
I'm
day.
not-
I just feel like they
I
need to
am-
not have it, or they need to really commit to it.
The flavor?
Yeah.
Kind of Shining Force-y. Shining Force is still the SRPG that I feel like commits to it the best.
Oh, definitely. I don't know of any other SRPG that, like, really handles it the way Shining Force does.
Alright, we finished Zelkov, Anna. I'm still interested in more fall ones because I think they're fun. Who else can you talk to? That's weird. I don't care if you talk to somebody.
Hey guys, did you know Madeline doesn't need to be praised? Because that's important for her being opposite Marnie.
We'll do her fall Gregory. Is Greg gonna be like, hey, I hate you, you killed my friends? Okay, this one better be good.
Madeline,
Mavier,
I owe you an apology. I am sorry for making you uncomfortable.
nonsense. I'm the one who went too far. I had no right to criticize you for mixing me up with another person. After all, I was doing the same thing to you.
You were? Apologies. I will say my piece first. That seems proper. I had not intended to tell you this, but it seems I must. The you of this world is dead.
What?
The person I conflated you with. Her name was Marnie. I fought by her side many times. She was a frank person who delighted in praise, and I failed to protect her. I watched her die.
That's also what happened to you. I mean, the Mavier from my world. I failed to protect him, and he died. I guess you could say we lost each other.
Yes. Still, I know you are not Marnie. I will not come to you for her forgiveness.
And I will not give you the apology I owe my Mavier. Nor will I cry and cling to you and voice the feelings I'd meant to express to him. I'm just glad to see you're alive and well in this world, even if I'm not.
I feel the same. It brings me comfort to know there is a world in which you survived. I wish you the greatest happiness.
Yeah, I'm the top 0.001%. Everybody else died.
Thank you, Mavier.
I promise, I will never again conflate you and Marnie. You have my word. Standing before me, I see none other than the brave knight Madeline. The words of praise I give you are yours, and no one else's.
I appreciate
They're
that.
not called knights in this game.
In
She's
truth,
an
though,
axe
I do
armor.
not praise people often. You may not hear much of it.
All the better. I don't need praise. Then again, earning yours might be an enticing challenge. I'll be sure to train enough that I do.
Very well. I am glad that we see each other as we are. Now we can truly become friends. Here's to dominating the battlefield together.
Yes, Mavier. I'm going to make you proud.
I wish that would have been the B support. And that, like, they did get together, but I get also that, like, I don't know. It's weird because Treehouse made it weird, but, like, all of them, I assume, are, like, player sexual, so, like, they don't want them to get together and then have me swoop in and be like, so,
Well,
I'm
if it isn't
marrying
Lord
Marnie.
Rafal.
I feel like one of my biggest problems with it
running
is
into
just
you
that
in this
waiting that
great
long for
wide
that
Somnio.
conversation made them like drag out an awkward first two conversations.
Yeah, I can get an awkward first encounter and then explaining that. But it feels like there should have been one after that, I think.
Whoa, what's with the silent treatment? We've always been such good allies.
Ah, yes. Now I recall. You are one of those
He's
mewling
so
four-winged
bad.
wretches.
That sharp gaze. The cruel words. You're nothing at all like when you were Lord Nihil.
If your lungs enjoy the air, Gregory, you will not permit them to breathe that name
Why
again.
is he so
I guess
bad,
I was
like,
right
annoying?
then. Before, when you were being nice to us. That was all an act, wasn't it?
Of course it was an act. Is your weak mind so easily
Did
soothed
they
by
forget the
empty
mind control
platitudes?
thing and he's just still evil?
Oh,
I
Gregory,
think he is just
I've
inherently
missed you
evil.
so. The sight of you fills my heart with joy.
Ouch, you don't have to be so mean. Words hurt as bad as blades, you know.
Then state your business and cease to waste my time. What brings you to me now? Revenge?
What? No, I'm not like that at all. I don't believe in revenge. I don't have any particular business with you.
Then be gone. You are of no further use to me.
Fine, fine. Not like I actually want to be used by you again. I did have one question for you, though. You're cruel, but it feels like a mask, just like your kindness did. So, who is the real you?
Your naivete is staggering.
I don't understand why he's helping us.
It's a good question.
Like, is it just because it's a thing to do? I don't know. I got excited by recruiting these guys, but it feels like they just didn't. It feels
They
like
feel pretty half-hearted.
Yes, that's the word I was looking for. It feels like they just didn't want to do it all the way anyway. And I don't know why that is. That was actually really nice voice acting with him combining the Nihil voice and the Rafal voice. I agree with that, I just don't know why we're doing that.
This place is sweltering. Are you sure there's an emblem bracelet here?
I should have realized I had this to look forward to.
I found it. This is the bracelet of the strategist.
I get to at
That's a
least play
relief.
through a map from one of my
Thank
favorite
you,
games.
Tiki. I'll summon the emblem
Yeah.
right away.
Watch them pick up, like, one of the few bad ones.
Advise us. Emblem of acumen.
I have to go through, like, Path of Radiance. I think it's 16 through 18 or whatever, you have to play all in a row. That was pretty brutal. And it's all in a swamp, so like your move is really low. And if you
So,
lose somebody,
finally
like
happened.
you don't get to save in between.
I can't say I've been looking forward to this.
Hi there. Thanks for answering our summons. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I am Soren. I suppose you're here to ask for my aid. I would prefer it if you'd bother someone else.
What?
There is only one person who commands my loyalty. You are not him.
Well, I command
Please, don't say that. We need your help.
Yet you seem reluctant to force me to give it. That seems to be your only available course of action, if you really are so desperate.
That's a fair point. But I'd really rather come to an agreement.
When you, if you eventually do
Very
play
well.
Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn,
Prove you're strong enough to be worth my
Soren
time,
has
and I'll consider
extremely
it.
plot-relevant stuff hidden in his supports.
Interesting.
You will?
You don't seem the type to take no for an answer, so it appears I have little choice.
Even so, I'm very glad. Thank you, Emblem Soren.
I only said I would consider it. Not exactly a paragon of listening skills, are you?
He is sort of the he's like the Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn version of Robin, I guess. He's our tactician.
Right.
Okay, which map are we doing? I actually don't remember this one. It doesn't stick out to me immediately as one of the Telly's maps. I don't know. Who we bring in? We get a lot of people. Tempted to do Rosado as another Draconic Hex user. I think we'll do that. Either that or we give Mavier Leaf. We have a third healer. I don't think we need that though.
So this is a reference to Chapter 3.8 Incandescent Glow from FE10.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. You said Chapter 3A?
3.8, apparently.
Oh, 3-8. Okay.
Yeah, 3-8. I don't know how chapters are numbered or whatever.
It's because the game takes place over, like, bigger chapters.
Gotcha.
Wait, which one is this? Incandescent Glow. Yeah, I just haven't played that in a while, so I just didn't remember. Okay, yeah. I mean, it looks 1-to-1 for that. I wonder why they picked this one. You have someone for those two chests? I mean, you can get them with anybody. Alright, let's give Sadal... We actually have enough people. Oh, we could give him Roy. I kind of want to try Veronica, though.
Veronica!
We're still in DLC, so I kind of want to see how she works. Summon some Goobles of my own. Alright, Lego.
Let us be done with this, then.
Oh, is it gonna... Oh, no.
Volcanic bombs! Avoid any areas where it looks like they might fall.
Okay, is that just the craters, I guess? Yeah. Defeat Soren. Okay.
Understood.
I'm definitely glad for the music.
I am ready to serve.
All is set.
I can fight.
the Tellius music is very, very good.
Yeah.
I'm a little biased, obviously, but it's one of my favorites.
Of course.
You called,
I feel like we've talked about the fact on here that really Fire Emblem just kind of always has good music.
It was foretold.
Yeah, that's true.
Tell me where.
I'll protect you.
I haven't loved Engage's music as much as some of the others. It's not bad. But, like, I don't think it's, like... I'm not gonna be, like, listening to the soundtrack a ton outside of this. I'm so glad he's actually characterized like Soren. Yeah, I am too. Until we get to the Bond stuff.
Alright. It is past 2.
Alright.
I'm gonna cut out.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, enjoy your Tellius map.
I will.
Observe your rules.
I think this might be the last one
Was
for
that
tonight.
sufficient?
Unless I'll look at how many more we have to go on the main area. And I'm gonna try... I think we have 2 more chapters left of the main game.
Okay.
So...
There's at least one more side map, I believe.
To get the engagement ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
This smoke is obscuring our view.
But
don't tell me.
Alright, good night.
Careful.
Next week might be the finale, just so you know.
Okay.
Alright, good night. Okay, it reduces avoid, defense, and resistance. I still get the Black Knights theme stuck in my head from time to time. Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, the chest normally being locked. Yeah, it's very, I'm still not used to that either. Okay, where is the smoke? Or is that not happening yet? Okay, looks like it's not happening yet. I'll just send him in.
Excuse me. I shall dispose of you. That was eye-opening.
I'm in range of an axe guy. I don't like it. Can do that and be good. Those two can probably handle most of that.
Here we go.
Over here.
Look here.
Yep, Hell Thunder and get rid of that guy.
I'm here.
Me too.
Nice one.
And it seems like this will be a pretty straightforward map, just slow and steady wins the race. I don't really care if that thief comes for us, and I don't think he will.
I'll help. I serve the divine dragon.
Okay, I didn't expect plan to just stick that big. I definitely want a healer to go with them as well. Probably will send Rosado. Yeah, we'll take Alchrist. Linden can go. Ivy can go. I think that's safe. We can do this one in 2 halves, I think. We'll sense it all. No dumb gimmick to turn it into a 3-hour ordeal. I need to replay the Tellius games. I do too. I feel pressure that I should do it on stream, probably. If we take that, that'd be real bad. We hit those, surely. Yeah!
Were you raised by wolves?
Alright, I think she'll be okay now. If not, we might have to get silly. Want to bet turn 5 or so you get half a dozen wyverns at your back, and you want to make you want to reconsider that statement? I hope not. enjoy a map that is not dumb after that last one. You'd show up for Tellius replays? Okay, I'll take it into consideration. The plan is that we do Together in Battle next, and then I really do want to do Shining Force 3. It's been too long since I've done a Shining something.
Ow.
The main one I worry about people showing up for is, are people gonna show up for the later Shining titles? That's what I wonder. I'm gonna do it either way, because I don't know that there's playthroughs of all of them by, like, a huge Shining fan. But, like, you know what I mean? Are people gonna show up for, like, what are they even called? Like, Resonance Refrain, Shining Force DXA, like, I don't know. People might show up to see me, like, crap on it. But I'm not gonna crap on it unless it deserves it, too. So, I don't know if people will get mad. Because maybe they'll be good. That might be cope, though. I might just be telling myself that. That guy's got some defense. Oh, that'll get us through it.
My turn. Look here.
I also wouldn't be super opposed to doing Together in Battle starting next stream. Well, I think Sinister is gonna co-host it. And I do really want to finish Engage first. And I need to go back and do the DLC for what's it called? Dark Deity before that gets too far out.
I am the
I really wanna
divine
get
dragon.
that done as well.
I'm not afraid anymore.
So it'll probably be 2 more streams and then we'll start Together in Battle. And I think that's just the quickest I can get to it. Because it's really, I also need to finish Rebellion Saga too. It's really important to me to finish the games that I start. But I could potentially do a Rebellion Saga on like Fridays again. Here in a little bit.
I'll go first.
Allow me.
Pretty slow down.
Excuse me.
Define later. There's things after 3. Yeah.
Now that was a party.
I don't know why we're having some weird issues with that. Why is that guy that color? He has a Rider's Bane, a Spear, and a Physic. Oh, I guess because Rider's Bane is good against me, but... I mean, if I do Iron Dagger, I'm not super afraid of it. Dodge Dagger it. Could also do that to slow them down a little. Now, I could retreat with her. And probably should. But I'm also tempted to push ahead. You could set up a schedule for which streams or which game and swap between them. I'm not sure what that'd do for YouTube metrics, but I'm really not sure either. Tough to say.
Allow me.
Let's see what happens.
I'd probably rather just finish things though before I start the next thing. What are you being targeted by? If we switch to our 2 range, I think we probably get that. Okay. I just don't want things to get too confusing. Because I think people are also more likely to tune in if they, like, know what we're doing. Oh, that break is not great. That's not great either. Oh, okay, that's fine. That is exactly 62, but
you were beautiful while you lasted.
Oh, we're running low on men's, aren't we? I forgot about that. That's maybe not good. It'd also get confusing with co-hosts and stuff. Because I'm hoping Tiadrin will come back to do the DLC for Dark Deities to do that game together. But I don't know who's doing SF3 yet. The Fortified. Yeah, I appreciate the spitballing. There's a lot you want to get to, which is a great problem to have. It really is.
Retribution is due.
Oh, there's... Okay, I see what the smoke tiles look like now. Yeah, I'm very happy that there's a lot that I want to end up doing.
If I may.
I'm definitely gonna have, like, games to play for years into the future. I've known that for a long time now.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Eventually, I think it would be really, like, it's super long-term goal, that's super unrealistic, but, like, it would be cool to, like, actually have beaten every SRPG. But that's, like, super unrealistic. Pretty good level for Allcrest. I wonder... Okay, yeah, we could set up a Byleth dance here to get through both of them. I could do that and be pretty happy about it. Do that.
I'm here.
That's a heck of an undertaking. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if I could do this like full time at some point. That's probably what that would take. I don't know. It might be totally impossible. Alright, so we do this and engage with Lynn. That's a lot of stuff coming at us. We've got real good dodge with that, though. Let's see.
My turn.
You need to be faster than being released.
Dream well.
I don't think that's the way that the genre is at the moment. That's not an impossible ask. They're not released that frequently. I think I'm only going to be able to get a 3-person dance, but that's fine. Let's get rid of you.
Now I have you.
Yeah, I would string all of it. That would be the idea. Definitely unrealistic. It just sounds fun. Which one of these guys I want to get rid of? Let's do that and see if we can, like, get through them.
Sorry!
We got through FDK pretty well with no translations. Oh yeah, I didn't think about, like, the weird languages and stuff. It just depends on, yeah, what's out there. I got really lucky that somebody had done full dumps of the scripts for FDK. And that had some kind of community to it. There are definitely games that do not have that. That would be far more difficult.
Please, don't worry.
So, yeah, it would also kind of depend on that. You know what, I could just put him in here. Yeah, and we have crazy dodge on, like, all these guys. Alright, let's do that.
Allow me.
Look here.
Because there's already a couple of other, like, I've got the next foreign language game that I want to be picked out. And Tiadrin and I have looked at it a little bit together. It's been a little while since we've talked about that. But yeah, it's another one that, like, is going to be potentially tough to get through.
Here we go.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to find dumps of it.
Now.
But I'm like I talked about earlier, I am hoping that AI solves that problem for me at some point. That we are just going to have, like, on-screen AI real-time translation before too long.
Better get to work.
I don't know how long that's going to take. But it feels like we could do that reasonably
Very
soon.
intriguing results.
I can see a lot of application for that and why somebody would want to create a thing that allows for that. I think it's just this guy with a break staff that
I'm still quite capable.
is making this annoying. If I do that, I think I'm out of range. And I could just get rid of another one so I can do that.
I'll help. Nothing left of you.
Dance for you to move you up more. Of course, it's an X guy. Okay, we won't pull that guy yet. People, oh yeah, and people doing all Mario games takes 2 weeks full time. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I, like... There's a lot of Mario games, but there's also a lot of SRPGs. Some of the Mario games, too, can be done really quickly, I know. I'm so glad he's using it that 1%. People should invest point in common instead of German dwarf or British Elvis. British Elven? I don't even know
My
what you're saying
passion
on that one.
sustains me.
Like, I already have an on-screen translator, it just does not work particularly well. And I don't know why that is, it feels like it should. And I could just be using it wrong, because people pointed, like, the way I found that was people pointing it out to me. So maybe there's a way to use that it works better.
Very interesting.
Game Master Human, don't
you feel fooled?
Alright.
Now for my next experiment.
I mean, I guess I could just learn Chinese, that's true, but that would take a lot longer. It says I break this guy. I guess he's not considered armored.
I don't play
That's the thing
My
about it, it's
goodness,
fine.
how awful!
I should assume
This
it's
isn't
not.
so bad.
I see these 2 wyverns out here. I don't know what they're waiting for. They're waiting for me to move into, like, an inopportune position, I'm sure. I put all my points into learning cat gesture language. Is this a Final Fantasy thing? They have cat people, right? I think.
I'm here.
I can help.
Another one. Get rid of that guy. Not likely. Can help though.
Excuse me.
I mean, I'm very biased on that one because I think I've told the story that the cat I had growing up was like pretty feral, so he was just angry all the time. It didn't matter.
Allow me.
Look here.
Oh, the champions.
Did you see that?
I don't think I have to go that way. Yeah, we can just keep moving towards Soren, I think. I'm so glad for Marshall gave me up.
This time, victory was mine.
Ah, finally, the screen clears up. Yeah, she has her one end. That's fine. Can do that, and then Panat probably can be the one that goes and fights that. Oh, I could have been instructing. Oh well. Actual cat gestures. I mean, yes, 14 has 2 different types of cat people, but that's not what I mean here. I just wanted to know what my cat was actually feeling / needing, so I learned. Interesting. I'm very much a dog person. Oh, what are you dropping on me now? Oh, is it just these guys? Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. People back with Pandria to deal with that. I'm a tortoise person, that's easier. I would bet so.
Excuse me.
A good wind.
Do people own, like, I know people own turtles. Do they own tortoises? I actually don't know. I feel like tortoises require, like, a lot of space. I say based off pretty much nothing. But those are like big animals.
As you wish.
Is that okay? That's map upgraded.
With elegance.
I think I'm happy for Byleth Alir to start that. So I think we just wait. Okay, I was about to say, I wonder if they can die to the crater. It seems like not. That they do, and a balanced diet. Don't skip the fruits. Interesting. I don't think I can handle a super high need pet. Dogs are probably about my limit.
I'll go first.
You guys are annoying to get through. I can understand if there's nothing quite like knowing that a cat trusts you and genuinely loves you back, but I'm biased since my little one basically started off feral. Yeah, I mean, raising any animal from, like, a really young age, I think is just a special thing. I definitely wouldn't doubt that. Okay, let's just do them. I don't think I totally can move them, actually. Some of these guys, if they get hit by a wyvern, I'm gonna get taken out. We can probably handle that, though. Famous last one.
I can't retreat now.
But keep Pandrio close. In case. Yeah, we're good. Oh, whoops, I bet I did not realize. Hopefully she's not in range. I don't think she is. Oh, hey.
You always did like making things difficult.
Ike?
Oh, he's
Let's see
attacking
if this is good enough for you.
Stop! You don't have to prove yourself to me!
Oh, he's got bolting. I didn't realize that. That might be a pain. Soren's a lousy tactician. Troops exposed to volcanic bombs. No rear/surprise attacks. True. I appreciate there not being too much to this map, though. I really do. I guess the smoke is just gonna keep piling up. I guess that's part of what makes this one difficult. Get that. Took you a while building that trust and a lot of claw mark scars, but now she'll hop on my chest and purr her little heart out while meeting. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it all worked out. Okay, let's figure out how we want to deal with this. We can do that and get real close. I wonder if we do that in Dragon Vein. I bet that works out well for us.
Fine by me.
And then...
I will endure.
Yeah, we're out of heals. I think we convoy. And we swap that for mend. Hear me out. Trade with her. Give her the mend. Attack. Probably get that kill.
I'll assist.
Not done yet.
You're a tough one.
Ah, not quite. Probably Dragon Vein to clear it. Yeah, but then I would have to, like, pull Zelkov back to do it, and I think I have much better things for him to do.
Of course.
Sorry.
Excellent reaction speed.
Worry about this side a little bit. Okay, I think we're okay here.
My turn.
Andrea being there did. And then that's just ground plus smoke. Oh, that's... Oh, here we go. That's ground. There we go. And the soul heals.
Victory is mine.
Because I'm wondering if I come down here and I could Ike, or I could just move here and hold. I think moving here to hold is the thing for this turn, and then maybe we Ike next turn. I worry a little bit about Soren. I think it's just Soren, I'm not sure. Do that, start that though. I think that's fine. I can't really see what's coming. Unless the fire overrides it. I have no idea. Let's do that. Killer Bow. I think we're good. I'm thinking if I can stay down there, we'll see if Zelkov lives. That's kind of the real question. I mean, that's a good start. He got 0%. Is in the way. Might need backup to get him out of there.
Let's have some fun! That's how a lady does it. You looking down on me?
There we go. I appreciate us getting all that.
Wolves?
Right, who's he?
Are you ready to die?
What is his? Oh, it's his like rank. Probably Zelkov, yeah. That hurts.
This is busy work.
Add more spots. If I
Emblem, engage.
I could. I mean, that's pretty tempting. We could do that. And then we could pour in and even lock them in place. I think we can go for that.
Here I come!
That's pretty huge. And he's in range of one mage, which I don't like, but you're like just short of healing, so I'll go. Oh, we can't engage yet. Okay, well he can pick up Baja Blast on one. We can do that. Baja Blast. Can't reach with his physical either.
This wound is nothing.
I worry
Emblem engage.
About us getting hit here by Soren. But we'll see if it works.
I've made my choice.
Yeah, and then that mage can't move now. We got more res. Our avoid's crazy. Hopefully it's fine. You could start on that guy, but I don't know that that really helps me. You could, that would help. Maybe we just do that with her.
Rest now.
We'll see if Zelkov lives. Kind of unpredictable. Oh yeah, it's not my guy. I thought that was one of mine for a sec. Now you can get down here. Sure.
I'll assist.
That is that.
Let's move Sidal down. And I want to try this. Summon a random unit. Oh, I get to pick? Let's summon a colorless.
You will be mine.
Is it a named unit or is it a generic, I wonder? They have star rating. That's so goofy. It's a blue unit? I control it? That's crazy. Can I do that like every turn? I wonder what the limits on that are. Okay, we can warp rag. It's really no effect at all. We could warp rag and put clan in danger. Oh, we could go here. That actually would be okay.
May we all be protected.
I think that just gets rid of like a 1%. But I'm okay with that. That is such a weird... Really, it can be totally generic, it could be one of your emblems. I summoned Roy once. Oh. Didn't see that coming. He really used his turn for a restore? That's crazy. The limit is your IRL wallet and acceptance of 3 pages weapon description. Oh, really? We can only do it once per turn. Or once per engage. That's fair, but that's... I mean, it's still not really fair that we can do that at all, because that's kind of broken. Yeah, I'm gonna need able to, like, not live. Yeah, I really want to fight him with Urban. Or, I'm sorry, with Ragnell. Let's get the kill with Ragnell. It feels more cathartic to me. Oh, he's got bolting equipped, so he doesn't even do damage to me right now.
Excuse me.
It's over.
Yeah, we can max out EXP here.
Sorry.
Another server.
I'm so glad we don't have like actual microtransactions in this town. Suck.
I hope this is enough. I can't believe I did that.
See, you're doing a lot of
Emblems protect us.
I'm gonna set up a byleth dance real quick. Not that it's necessary, but
Let's see what happens.
Twin strike too often, so let's have you do that.
We have you all to thank for this.
Speed and res, we'll take it. So let's put together a byleth dance real fast.
Emblem engage.
EXP and bond. Sweet. We can reach that guy, though.
I'll help.
Speaking of price stuff, I'm not that surprised to see all the Switch 2 stuff is sold out. I do think it's kind of interesting, though, given how much people complain about prices for that. Sure, Rescue is not bad.
There is nothing to fear.
There we go. Suppose I could make higher real quick as well.
This means
They can keep their timed brick to themselves. I don't know what you mean, timed brick. Are you just talking about all the game key cards? I have been surprised by that.
I'll assist.
And one for me.
That was unimaginable.
I get that, like, that's what, essentially what, like, PlayStation and Xbox games are at this point. The discs have to download and install so much. But, yeah, it doesn't feel good.
That's enough. Let's end it here. Don't look so nervous. You performed rather well.
Does that mean you'll join us?
I am willing, though I suspect my involvement might cause problems for you.
What makes you say that?
I sense you will find my advice difficult to follow. As an example, my mercenary group was tasked with sheltering the princess of a ruined country. At one point, we were surrounded by enemy soldiers looking to capture her. As the group's strategist, my advice to our commander was to surrender her immediately. My logic was that, as mercenaries, gold was our priority. We had no moral obligation to her. Circumstances later changed, but I stand by the advice I gave at the time. I would give it again.
You're right to think I would disagree with that advice, but wrong to think I wouldn't value it. Difficult decisions need to be looked at from every angle. So I actually think it's a good thing that we have such different perspectives.
I could debate you on that point, but I don't see it getting us anywhere. Instead, let me give you this advice. Follow your own ideals.
What do you mean by that?
War is cruel. Wishful thinking won't bring you victory, but sticking to your convictions will. If war has taught me anything, it's that sheer determination can alter the course of history.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be going the best. Street Fighter, I think, is the only game on the Switch 2 that Walmart has marked as a bestseller that is a game key card. All of the rest of the bestsellers are all complete on cartridge.
So go on believing as you do. Continue forward in your own way. I will support that.
I understand. Thank you, Emblem Soren. I know there will be hard choices ahead. I'll be counting on you to help me make them. In the meantime, it's great to have you with us.
But we'll see how much the
Looks
blowback
like you and I
is
get
in
to
other
team up
countries.
again. It's good to see you, Soren.
If I'd known you were here, I'd have joined right away. You should have said something sooner.
No harm in a bit of extra training.
May I ask you a favor?
Sure.
It's cool to see them talking.
I'd like to resume my post. If you'll have me. My place is at your side.
I figured it was only a matter of time until you asked me that. Yeah, of course. I trust you more than anyone. You know that.
Thank you, Ike. Serving you gives me purpose.
Yeah. I want my game in 10 years, not simply till the servers close. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to buy any of those. For the same reason. Like, it might be more fine than I think, but Nintendo just really needs to step their messaging up around it and assure people that, like, that won't go away. Because, yeah, for right now, it does seem like it will at some point. I also really hope they give us, like, themes, or let us make our own, with, like, screenshots and stuff. Oh, and Alencia becomes broken so long as you get rid of her dumb mercy skill. I can't remember what that does. Been too long. We have bond conversations? Okay, we have Zelkov and Corrin's A.
I have killed many people. So many, in fact, that I sometimes feel violence is all I am good for.
If that were true, you would be a fundamentally bad person. I don't think that's the case.
Your words are comforting, but I am afraid that is precisely the kind of person I am.
You have your other pursuits, right? You've taught me so much about having passion.
It's not a great one. I do appreciate Nintendo making a big deal out of it as well, like putting it on the box, because I don't know that PlayStation does that. And it is, like, their discs are essentially the same thing, I think. I don't have a PS5, and I have a PS4, but, I mostly use it for, like, Blu-rays and stuff. I got it from a friend forever ago. I've only got a couple Warriors games for PS4. So I don't know how long stuff takes to install and, like, how much you have to download and stuff. It's just never been my primary thing. It shows that it leaves an enemy with 1 HP, so you can level up Peleus, since he starts off unpromoted, but it makes her difficult to use after he gets got up. Yeah, that makes sense. It does fit with her character as well. But yeah, I don't think... Have I played with Peleus? I don't think I've played with Peleus, because you can only get him on, like, a second playthrough, I think. And I believe I've just done Radiant Dawn 1 time, all the way through. I think you get him pretty late as well. For a replay, though, I would try and find a save state somebody had that already had that done, so that I could use Peleus. That'd be fun. I don't remember if there's other stuff you need to have done to get him as well. He's Radiant Dawn's only Dark Mage.
Your opponent today.
I don't know if I do that.
I am Kagetsu of Elusia.
Or if I noticed. I probably didn't notice because he's the only one, so I didn't even realize that was an option.
How satisfying.
Yes, I have a bear and a deer and pursuit, not fursuit. I didn't ask for the tail. Yeah, it's so miffed seeing the caravan had dark tones after that point, thinking I missed a recruitment somewhere. Yeah, it is possible. I might have thought, too, that I could, like, side promote somebody to it. I don't remember if that's a thing.
I'm Seedal, famed dancer
No,
of
maybe
Sol.
not.
It's your
I don't know
favorite
if I
Elusian
noticed.
retainer, Rosado.
Oh, dang, Rosado has enough HP that we don't even damage him. Alright, an extra strength. Maybe we do now. Oh, and I think that's the B between those two. Anybody else we top off? We could help Pandrio out a little bit. Yeah, I think we do Pandrio.
I am Pandreo.
When I was playing Radiant Dawn, I was pretty young, so I don't know
It's
if I
me,
even noticed all
the
that
Brodian
stuff.
prince who isn't Diamant.
That was funny.
Incredible.
I'm surprised Pandrio beats him that much.
Blessed be this victory.
It feels so weird to not cap at level 20. Yeah, I mean, some characters do. I think Seedal just doesn't because he's a dancer, so it's like a special thing. But yeah, it feels weird every time. Yeah, it is their B support. See how censored this one is.
All right then. Rosado is taking a nap.
Cute.
He must have some kind of secret beauty regimen. I mean, just look at him. Though, I have been keeping an eye on him, and I still can't figure out what it could be. Ugh, what a terrible position to sleep in. Absolutely awful for one's posture. Sleep is supposed to be good for the skin.
Why is he just sleeping?
But that can't be it. Everyone sleeps. I must remain patient. He's bound to do something interesting soon.
Okay, that one was censored.
I feel great this morning.
So, just woke up and now he's washing his face. I'll finally learn his secret. With skin that dewy, he must be using a special moisturizer. What could it be? I have to know.
I appreciate that we tried to animate this.
How strange.
That's
no moisturizer
a departure
at all.
from, like, the rest.
He washed his face and then just moved right on to washing his hair. And he's not even using shampoo.
Nice and refreshed. Now it's time to find some breakfast.
What? No oil-infused conditioner or scented styling cream? He didn't even try it. Is this really happening? Does Rosado truly have no special beauty routine? No. I bet it has something to do with
It
what
would be
he eats.
really funny if we made
Surely
it
that's his
entirely
beauty
through
trick.
support with only one person
I will not
speaking.
give up until I figure this out. If Rosado can look that incredible, so can I.
I love it. I love that we actually had a full support with only, like, with the characters not speaking to each other. That's funny. I don't think I've seen that before. Alright, I'm still kind of interested. Well, let's do, let's see. I'm interested in the Nell ones. Could do Celestia. What else does she bond with? Tamara, okay. Vale. Let's do Vale, because they're siblings, right? Does Vale have one of her fault? No. Okay, let's do that. Because I bet that'll be interesting. I can't listen to Sadal and not hear Lewis from Beastars. And he's a priest, sure, but Pandora feels more like an old school sage. I don't know. I feel like he kind of still feels the priest niche. Mostly because he, like, does the praying stuff with,
Thank you for
Louis. Alright, we keep doing Nell in her fall.
You can do this, Madeline. It's just like any other mission.
Technically,
Okay.
there were some assassins in the
Maybe some of
non-Japanese
this.
version.
And a bit of that. This should...
I am...
I don't know what you're replying to. I
The
can't
flavor.
remember. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, in Fates, where they just don't say anything to each other. Yeah, I don't count that one. That one took me a second. I delete that from my memory,
Hello,
otherwise
Nell.
it makes me mad all over
I'd
again.
like to speak with you a moment, if that's all right.
Certainly. I have been meaning to have a word with you as well.
Also, if that's alright versus is that okay, that's another one I wouldn't bother.
And there is no need for apprehension. You may speak freely with me anytime you like.
Thank you. I wanted to ask, are you really Sombron's daughter? I've been wondering ever since I heard you were a fell dragon.
I am. And there was another of his children, in my world, whose name was Vale. According to Mavier, she was quite strict, but also very kind.
So there was another version of me in your world. What a peculiar feeling.
My feeling is that I am grateful fate has given us this opportunity to converse.
My siblings are gone. Well, all but one. I never dreamed I'd find another sister.
You consider me a sibling?
I mean, yeah.
Of course I do. You may be from another world, but you're Papa's daughter, the same as me.
And friendship is not sufficient for you?
Do you not want to be my sister?
My heart is gladdened to hear your words, but my mind is not prepared to accept them. My Sombron is not your Papa.
You're right. I put this on you very suddenly, didn't I?
I like the Rafal has been my only sibling for a long time more.
I'm sorry for getting overexcited. Let's forget about it for now and speak again another time.
That is a really interesting support line. I'm excited to see where that one goes. Okay, we did the pool, we did all the, I think we did all the things. Let's double check we've done all the Divine Paralogs. I believe that was the last one. So that means she isn't kind at all in this world? Well, she's got like the split personality. I can replay the story and battle. That's interesting. So you could just grind these as much as you wanted. That one's weird because it's still glowy. But yeah, I think we're done here. Back to Engage Land. Okay, so how many things do we actually have still? Do we have any of the emblems still in this world? Not actually sure. Yeah, we do. I thought we did. Now we got a couple. We got Celica. What's this one up here? Sigurd, okay. I'm less looking forward to Sigurd, so let's get that one out of the way. Let's get Ivy, a new mend. Send the busted one to the convoy. Let's get Pandrio, a new mend. I don't think we need anything else, really. I don't know if I already said it, but Vale is like has her split personality thing, so I kind of forgive them for not knowing what to make her opposite. Like, she's both ruthless and cold and calculating, and also not. So, I don't know. You could kind of make her the same thing.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires.
We can engage with the other paralogs now. Yeah, we
She was to
finally
aid
can.
in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
I probably would do Fire Emblem 4 and 5 before I did a replay of
Yet there was still light.
Path of
Still
Radiance.
hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall
more
share
coverage.
that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
I'm curious for you two. You two are like the most active chatters for a lot of it. Are there any games you guys want me to play that is not even on my radar? Or that like I've not said is in the plans? Alright. I know the Thracia maps are huge. Oh my gosh. Or I guess this is a genealogy one. I hope it's straightforward. Oh, we gotta put the bridge down, I see. By seizing that, maybe? Okay. This doesn't seem too bad. Instead of Rosado, I might do Rafal, because I do want to use him for at least one. His strength is 19, his autos is 20, so we're not losing too much. Let's do inventory, let's give him something. Do I have like elixirs for him maybe? Yeah, I do. An elixir. Does he use anything else? Do you use axes still? You do. Ooh, I could give him a tomahawk. I could let him borrow her tomahawk. That's probably best. Is there anything else that's too range? You can have a hand axe, but 26 versus what? 34? Yeah, let's take that for a minute. Okay. And then we'll give him a ring. Louis needs another one too. We're not using her right now,
Roy,
so you can
I'm with you.
And then for a fall, we'll give him... We'll give him Soren.
Soren, of course.
I like Soren, and I don't think his is like broken. I can't think of any. I don't normally try to recommend games for streamers so that they can focus on the things they want to play and do. At least unless I think something significant pops up. I mean, I'm always happy for y'all to like recommend stuff. That would be silly if like I don't know. I get why you say that, but it would be silly if I like got upset about it. I think, at least. Not really one to have much suggestions on that front. I'm mostly pondering the idea of a Rebus Karshia double co-host with someone else, but that's about it. I don't even know what that is. What is Rebus Karshia?
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If you did an all Wyvern Knights playthrough, it would probably change the game so much.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Okay, I figured we had to get that fortress.
I'll protect you. For Brodia!
What a statement piece for Daisy.
I'll apologize later.
I won't lose.
This sounds really good.
Let us be off.
No fire, okay. So, yeah, if we do Tomahawk, we should.
The Divine Dragon looked right at me.
All right.
Shall we dance?
With elegance.
There's enough recent content that deserves attention.
Let's
for the
do
time
this!
being. I mean, yeah, like with Together in Battle and stuff, but like, I don't know, it's always tough for me to like decide what are we gonna like. Let's go for the higher word thing. Assign decoy?
Yes.
I need to check that closer.
I will obey.
I don't know what that is. It's always tough to know when to like you know, should we focus on newer stuff, older stuff, like... Hey, Rafal can move in and do a thing. I really want to see how he looks transformed. That's mainly what I want to see.
I'm here. Not done yet. Not over yet.
Interesting. Because they don't normally give us, like, final bosses, essentially, to, like, toy around with. I really dig this for that reason.
Sorry.
These guys all seem really low health.
I'll help. Me too.
I mean, really, the only one I can think of is Shining Force CD. I think it's like the direct sequel to SF1, which is Shining Playthrough I'm most interested in. I definitely have that in the plans. I'm gonna do that. I think the plan is SF3, and then maybe we do Return of Dark Dragon, and then after that we do the CD stuff. The CD stuff's gonna be really big for me because it's the direct sequel. I'm really, really excited for it.
I'm here.
I'm gonna be real emotional seeing everybody again. I'm really I've been looking forward to it for a long time, ever since I learned it existed. Legend of Cartier has 2 stories.
Nothing short of victory.
You play one story,
Victory is
someone else
mine.
plays the other, and you co-host the one you don't play. It also has PvP between both. Okay, I am gonna write that down as well. Legend of Cartier. Huh. It looks good. Hence why I'm chomping at the bit for it. Oh, I understand, for sure.
I'll assist.
Seems I am too late.
I'll have my, like, comeback with all that stuff where I, like, I need to just, with SF3, have, like, my big return to Shining content. And I might just do that and focus on that for a little while. I say, but as I get into that, probably that's exactly when they're gonna drop the new Fire Emblem. Which I will try to play when it comes out this time. Another thing I was considering, I don't know how it would be though, is doing Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, because I don't know if I've seen a Fire Emblem YouTuber really go through it, and I have no clue what's in that story.
Excuse me.
There's also so many extra flying hacks too. Yeah, I need to do. I know the Meowth especially wanted me to do alternate 3.0. So I need to do that at some point. I don't think this guy's gonna come for me. What do we have? Oh, we've got Meteor. Well, oh, okay. Well, let's put you forward and be kind of silly about this. I played a bit of Sword of Pager back in the day, which I think was Game Gear. It wasn't bad, but I missed the town walking. I'm gonna miss that too, because that's also kind of part of what SF is to me. I know people, I know that's a controversial thing that people are still upset about. You know what I'm gonna do?
Emblem!
I'm gonna do the thing y'all tell me to do, and not sit on my engage for forever. Oh, I guess I'm gonna sit on it for a tiny bit longer, though. 'Cause I can't reach, but I'm gonna use that on the boss. What do you have? Oh, you have a silver axe. That would hurt. She can take it, though. Makes one ally more likely to be targeted by enemies. Interesting. So, if I just, like... Oh, it's a Soren thing.
Me, you say?
Okay, I wondered if it was a Rafal thing for a second. Oh. Well, I could do it now. I don't know if we want to be in range of like 50 things. We do one round him, which is cool. We'll wait one more turn on that, because I'm not sure about it. Working on sprites for Lava's 3rd season of the Community ROM hack, in fact. I was part of the first season of that. I need to play that
Serves
too.
you right.
Three Hope suffers from the same do the story 3 times that Three Houses does. Really? You're kidding. I didn't know that. While also suffering from Edelgard's routes, do this specific thing at the specific time or you don't get the full route? Hang on, is it like church route again? I'm really confused about that. I was not aware that that was a thing. Is it church route or it just gets cut short?
I'm still alive?
But I don't think you need all 3 to get the full picture. I think the 3 stories and 3 hopes are all self-contained. But if they're all self-contained, will I get the full picture?
I'll assist.
Because the way you're saying that makes it sound like no. But yeah, I don't know that I would want to play that on stream 3 times. That feels excessive. Oh, I get, like, money if I defeat these guys. Okay, well, that's kind of fun. Might. What am I proccing now? If unit initiates combat, freezes foe. Like, I don't know. Okay.
Inhumation. This is busy work.
No, it's literally you don't get the true ending for the route. Have fun playing it again. It gets cut short. That's crazy. I don't want to know what you have to do, but like, is it a thing that you would be like, yeah, of course, or is it like you would not think of this thing?
The time has come.
Let's do that.
Out of the way!
The true endings are all largely the same, if I recall correctly. Just changes who's playable during the lead up. Okay. I'm so curious. You say true endings with an S. There's more than one?
Guess I did it right.
Like, everything about this sounds weird.
I can't believe I did that.
Oh, we don't have to stand on the side.
Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
Is something they give you clear direction on during the battle, but if you're like me and manage to finish a specific part sooner than the game can direct you, we miss out on that direction. I do that somewhat frequently in Warriors games. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, let's defeat all these guys. When you give me an optional challenge, I actually do like it. Let's go for that. You'd be Adel glad to not have to replay the story. Probably. I have heard really good things about Three Hopes from like the Warriors community. They feel like it's one of the strongest Warriors games in I don't know how long. So they're really hot on it. So it's not one that it's one that I don't know that I would mind playing more. But yeah, I just don't know about doing it 3 times on screen. Oh, he has an Elfinger. I should have checked. Hopefully they don't all. Cause yeah, I'm not sure I'm playing it on stream.
It's over.
Because it's so different. I just feel like Shining and Fire Emblem spin-offs are fair game. Ooh. He hurts. My goodness. Well, at least we Irvan up one of his health bars. I figured they would spawn a bunch more dudes. I didn't think it'd be that many. My goodness.
Run while you
Ridiculous. Yes, endings with an S as a plural number of the plural in the number of routes, not the number of endings within each route. Okay. You made it sound like there's a true ending on each route, and like I think that would also be kind of excessive. That gets us that kill. But we're about to deal with a lot more nonsense. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Makes sense that they have. Yeah, that's not real good, is it? I don't want to Violet Dance here, but I may have to.
Now a battle fit for
I'd say they're fair game. Three Hopes also gives me a legit dual-wielding Fire Emblem pass that I really wish Fire Emblem would implement in earnest. Oh, that sounds fun.
Very interesting.
Don't take that fast. If I engage
Emblem, engage!
What's the range on Cataclysm? Ah. So what does that do? Attacks an area with that? Oh. It doesn't do any damage though, because they're all very resistant.
Won't you join me?
That does decent damage, but... Yeah, we can get him down here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to Violet Dance these guys. Let's do that. Ah, I cannot. Okay. We'll have to Violet Dance some other guys then.
I'll help.
Dream well.
Retribution is due.
See how much we heal off this, or if we do.
Here we go! I'll beat you to a pulp! Better to act than to worry.
That's nifty. What close can you get? Well, Xenologue could actually help you get closer. We actually probably could have done that. Could do that, and then yeah. Okay. I see what you do.
I'll go first.
Allow me.
My excuse is that it's late. Yeah, very fair. Oh, he doesn't have Kanto right now. Of course he doesn't. I was not thinking about that. Okay. Let's move you here. And you go here. And then, yeah, we have to buy lift dance.
Emblem, engage!
And this should be plenty to get through all these guys.
Give me work.
Because we can do that with you. To get rid of the
I'm here.
boss one.
I could help. You looking down on me? I will not lose.
Can you get rid of that one? Yeah, you can. And then can you get rid of the last one? Without dying. Chances are good on that. Let's go for it.
May I?
It's over.
It is late, I don't blame you. Is there a story in particular that you guys feel like I should do? Yeah, this will be the last one for tonight, and then next week we finish. I almost said 3 houses. We finish Engage. But thanks for hanging out, Nihil. Good luck taking out Sigurd. I hope it's not. I don't think it's going to be too tough. It doesn't feel like it will be. This one feels a lot more straightforward than some of the other maps we've played. And I'm really liking... Like, I like this one thus far. Oh, he's just coming for us. Alright, well, I wish we had more resources, but... I think we set up over here. Okay, we can potentially run up there and grab Baja Blast. For people like Panetta.
Anything.
I don't know who all should grab it. Put you here. And then we could dance for Louis, I guess, because he's the one that's more important to get into position. This might end real fast if Sigurd... Okay, Sigurd stopped. I was like, if Sigurd just runs at us... I wish we had the... Of course, would they take away my override, and then this is the one that, like... I can... Yeah. They're giving me the best overrides, and that's why they've taken it from me. I get it. don't see why we would not do that. You go there. Let's make sure you get Baja Blast. Who else needs it?
'Tis I!
Panette would be a really strong contender. I'd be unhappy with her getting targeted here. Oh. I should. What if we wait on that? Will we get it like as soon as the next thing starts? Oh no. I recommend the Edelgard, if only that it might help you see her point better. Maybe. Like, I definitely don't feel like I've seen her point thus far, so yeah, that's true. But I also don't know that any level of seeing, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it when it's like, I think she's clearly wrong. Because, oh. Hi. What? Yeah, I'm also like, what? Yeah, this will be really quick. Oh, he's got Kanto. Well, we're gonna take out that guy, like... We're gonna get Corn again real fast, and then we could also just lock him down. Waiting them at the bridge is the only sane answer unless you want a big pile of 30 plus units. Yeah. I mean, we've got Corn again now. Like, I'm not really scared of this.
Emblem.
Because, yeah, we can Blazing Lion and do a bunch of that to kill those two, and then we Corn a bunch of them. So let's do that.
I won't lose.
Also cool to see that we do a different attack. Yeah, we can still reach it just fine. Alright, you go there and pick up Ike. You pick up Byleth. Yeah, the next thing is definitely this.
Emblem.
Torrential Roar. And that'll lock them down.
I've made my choice.
Now you can't get away. Oh, he survived that on one? Oh. Alright, well I think this is what we do next. Like, I think I can get rid of 2 of his health bars here if I engage with, we can Warp Rag, okay.
Here I go!
Yeah, let's Warp Rag. I wonder if I can get the kill here. We'll find out.
Not about to stop here. Allow your soul the rest it deserves. Don't let me down.
Oh, we get bolting. That's funny. Okay. Sure.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we do this, and then we do this.
Stand. As if I lose.
He has something that lets him live on 1. What do you have? No? Is that really just how that keeps working out? Maybe. Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, we can do this different. Yeah, I think we get it this turn still. Because now we can buy left dance. So we can do that, and that, and that. There we go. Yeah. And then we can do that. Oh, that's 62. How much health do you? 52? Okay. We might just be able to get that.
I'll help.
Burning bridge with future friends. Fire Emblem logic. I mean, it does feel weird that we die from melee. I kind of am not sure about that. Oh, I bet him and Leaf had dialogue, but I'm not gonna see. Oh well.
I'm here.
Didn't think about it till just now.
This won't do. Well played.
Because I think that's our only other character from his world. Yeah, Zelkov definitely deserves that. That was a pretty easy, straightforward one. Like, that was fun.
Well done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad.
I mean, we don't want to end Vale, no.
Angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth.
Yes, there is. What?
I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Seliph. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed.
It would have been funny if he
Now
was like,
listen
well,
well.
that's a complicated question.
You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing
I wonder
grief,
if you compare
justice,
it
and
with somebody
truth are
other than her.
subjective. Are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end. And then, I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
I mean, I just disagree with Sigurd there. I do not think truth is subjective. There definitely is subjective truth. Justice and grief, more so, are subjective, but...
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
The idea that truth is subjective feels like a very modern concept that I very much don't agree with. But I have not played Fire Emblem 4, so I don't know if he if that's true to his character or not.
Good work.
Truth is subjective, facts are objective. I disagree, because to me truth is the summation of all the facts. Like, two different people can have perspectives on something, but the actual truth of the matter is what really happened. There's only one singular truth that exists. Everything else is subjective. Like, if I say something happened, that either is true or not. If it happened, then it happened. And I can even be, like, being honest and, like, trying to, you know, that's really what I think. But it's still not the truth if it didn't happen. That's why I say truth is objective. I wonder what these, like, giant pads are in, like, lore. I wonder if they have anything like that. If they ever, like, acknowledge them. It does make me happy we can adopt all the things that, like, we find. We don't have to, like, worry about picking and choosing. I don't know why there's so many spices on the shore. It is a personal truth here, at least in our case. You can be honest but missing information. A truth that has all the facts. That has all fact is indeed objective. To me, that's all that exists. Right? Like, that's all that matters, really. Everything else is just how we feel about things. Like, that's not... And this is probably, like, also partially from, like, my Christian background that I feel that way. Oh, we have a bond with Marth. Or is that Max?
It makes my heart sing to see how you have grown. You carry yourself with such confidence.
I'm lucky to have had so many good people to get me here. I never could have done it alone. Will you be there with me as we see what the future holds, Marth?
Of course. Bonds such as ours are the foundation of the future.
Lines, I think
they will never fade.
Yep. Alright, let's go milk our pets real quick. I'm glad dogs are the optimal, because I would just want a field of dogs anyway. Grab the lower one, grab all the things, do our last supports, and then I will probably be calling it a night.
You know?
Oh, whoops. I forget this flea market even exists. It just sells gifts, right?
Yes.
I'll bring the princess immediately. Oh, Tamara's running it now? Oh, it sells steel ingots too. Okay. And silver ingots. I don't have a ton of money, actually. That's kind of interesting.
Feel free to come again.
I think we keep saving so that if we want to see some of the supports at the end, we can just dump a ton of gifts on people. Because I do want to see some of the S supports with save scums. So I think, if I'm not incorrect, we have Celica's Paralogue, we have the Engagement Ring Paralogue, and then we have 2 actual maps left. I think we can do all of that next week. Just jump to the orchard. It might be kind of a late one. I don't know. But that seems achievable in one stream. Yeah, I think it does. Which I'm excited about. Like, I'm always sad to, like, end a game I'm enjoying. And I am, like, despite my complaints, I am enjoying this somewhat. I can Pandria seed all real quick.
1, 2,
I don't
3,
remember
4,
what they are.
5, 6,
Oh,
7,
are they
8.
Like
2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't remember what their thing was.
Seedall, you're counting wrong. It's messing up my flow.
No, you're not staying on the beat.
I can't help it. I've been dancing to my own beat for so long.
We have to break your old habits and really hammer home a solid foundation.
You're saying I can't dance the way I want?
I'm sorry, but no. It's for your own good. Look, When I started, I couldn't dance a single step. But my master worked with me, tirelessly. Sometimes the training was so hard I wanted to run away. But now, I'm grateful for all of it. And now I can teach you to dance, Pandreo. Just like my master taught me.
I never asked you to do that.
But I thought you wanted to learn to dance.
I wanted to have fun. And this is not
Turning
fun.
any hobby serious definitely makes it a little
Thanks
less
for
fun.
your tutelage, or
for a while,
whatever.
At least while you're learning.
Brief as it was.
Pandreo, wait!
There's definitely some growing pains.
Welcome!
Hello, mascot head. And Rafal's up here now, okay. We have lots of those, let's do that.
This merchant is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best.
I am curious what the ending of this is going to be. Some of y'all have implied that there's another, like, twist. And I don't think my heart can handle any more twists. Not in this game. I just want to feel like they're not still doing the, like, we're doing the entire whiteboard's worth of ideas. I appreciate that the DLC ones are quick to unlock. Can do Rafal, Alfred A.
See if you can withstand this!
Good, but not good enough.
You were the Sombron all along. That would be
Your lance hit my neck, mine hit your chest. Let's call that a draw.
It is, like...
Unacceptable. You would be the clear victor if you had used your dominant hand.
Maybe, but I'm way more used to lances than you are. I think a draw's fair.
That is like the one twist that I could see that we haven't done.
Very well. But let us have another go after our break, now that I have the measure of you.
Sounds good. Hey, can I ask you something?
Speak freely.
You seem like you're actually enjoying training lately. Any particular reason?
I lay the blame for that at your feet.
Me? Why?
Your past reminded me of my own. I, too, was weak in my youth. Always falling behind. Ashamed to rely on others for protection, I began a lifelong pursuit of strength.
That does sound kind of like me, yeah.
That's a
Our
pretty
paths
tenuous
began in the same way,
connection.
but mine diverged significantly.
I became an evil god and destroyed an entire world.
My thirst for power grew so strong that I was willing to hurt anyone to gain more. Strength without compassion is worse than useless. I see that now, in part thanks to you. My heart is no match for yours. But perhaps, with training, I can protect those I care about.
You can and you will. I'm sure of it.
Allow me to ask you something in return. Why do you spend time with me? Firene worships the divine dragon, and you are its prince. You should despise a fell dragon.
I think we despise the fell dragon. I think that you have a chance to, like, change.
I don't like to label people that way. I'd rather go by what I see. When I look at you, I see a good guy. You like working out now, so how bad could you be? Besides, we're cut from the same cloth.
Culture.
I kind of think of you like a brother.
A much older brother, surely. But the point is well taken.
Actually, I was thinking of myself as the older one, since I've got more experience in training.
Ridiculous. A gulf of years lies between us that you can scarcely fathom.
Why don't we settle it with a rematch? Winner gets to be the big brother.
You will regret proposing such a wager.
Oh, he's loosening up.
Bring it on.
That's good. I mean, if he only cares about himself, does that count? I mean, that does seem to be what Rafal's thing is.
Why, Lord Rafal! Today must be my lucky day. Isn't the weather great? I could take a nap right here. If it wasn't the middle of a battlefield.
Your enthusiasm is bewildering.
And
Yeah.
your overtures of friendship are
I
misplaced.
mean, he cares about Nell, I guess. He spent 1,000 years reviving her.
Who says I'm trying to be your friend? Maybe the Divine Dragon wants me to chaperone you.
You chaperone me? Huh.
I mean, why not? You may be powerful, but you have the habit of letting that get to your head. Maybe having a cool, intellectual type like me by your side will help balance you out.
When I require the services of a spineless, sniveling coward, I will be sure to...
Look out!
What the...
You always have to be wary of an ambush on the battlefield, Lord Rafal.
How dare the corrupted loose an arrow in my direction?
It's rather shocking, but given that I just saved your life, I'd say you need me as a chaperone.
Do not patronize me. I am more than capable of fighting this
With an
battle
arrow
without
kill?
your supervision.
Sure you are. Never said you weren't.
What is it? If it will help you wipe that look off your face, then by all means, spit it out.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I don't know
I was just
why
thinking about
Gregory's, like, trying
how
so
strong
hard
you
to
are.
stick up for him. I figured this would be about, like, you killed Mavier.
Indeed,
somewhat.
you would do well to remember that.
Like,
my power will be what decides this battle, and it will do so far more effectively if you keep quiet and out of the way.
As great as it sounds to just stand aside and avoid all conflict, if I stop watching you and you get killed, I could never look the Divine Dragon in the eye again.
If you insist, then so be it. But mind your place and keep up, lest you be left behind.
But of course, I will do as you say, my former master.
the supports are weirdly presented. That's supposed to be a battlefield, really? Yeah. I kind of had the same thing. It looked like a peaceful field, but sure. I get what they're going for.
I'm sorry about before.
I just don't understand
I should have
why.
realized you might not see me as a sister.
I don't get why they're like... I just don't get the Gregory Rafal support, really.
I was thinking it might help if we spent a little time together. I brought us something to eat.
A shared meal seems a fine way for us to kindle our friendship.
Great.
I don't know why
I hope
she's
you
so,
don't mind if it's spicy.
like, averse to calling her
I
sister.
happen to enjoy a great deal of heat and salt in my food.
Oh, good.
Maybe
In
it's
that
because
case,
she lost
you're
all of her
definitely
siblings,
going to
like,
enjoy
pretty
this.
systematically, it seems like, in the war.
I feel like everything's
So
tasted
if she,
better
like,
since I got
connects
here.
with another one, she's
I
already-
love
that
sitting
they'll get
down to
taken.
eat with everyone.
They have been very kind to me as well, even though I am a stranger from another world.
They're very welcoming. As a fellow Fell Dragon daughter, I want to do my part to welcome you here as well.
Thank you.
You said Rafal has been your only sibling for a long time. Hasn't that been lonely?
Certainly. I have felt the loss of each of my siblings over the years. I always wished that we could have been closer. But so much of our time was spent on survival. That meant envy and exploitation and betrayal. At times, it meant violence.
I wish we wouldn't have censored that line.
That's horrible.
That is why I am truly grateful to have the opportunity to spend time with you in peace. But it is also why the thought of accepting you as my sibling is accompanied by caution. For me, that type of relationship has been fraught with rivalry and with fear.
Does that mean you're afraid of me?
I do not feel threatened, because we are not siblings. We were never supposed to have met. Since we are free to define our relationship as we like, I would prefer to think of us as friends.
I see. Thank you for being honest with me about your feelings now. I'd like to do this again sometime, if it's alright with you.
I hope in their A, they, like, become sisters and stuff. Like, I don't want it to be another one that I'm like... It's kind of like Mavier and Marnie, that it's... Or Madeline, that it's like, yeah, like, we just didn't...
It is true.
...do the thing that, like, you would have wanted, I guess. We didn't give you that, like, resolution for some reason. It works in 2D because there's only the portrait, the rest is formless and out of scope. But here, yeah, Three Houses had the same problem. I think the 2D is just a little bit easier to account for.
I am Alchrist, a prince
I wonder
of
if that
Rhodia.
in part is also why
I
I feel
am
like the
Nell.
older supports.
Let us have a civilized
or,
contest.
Like the older writing is better.
Unacceptable.
I wonder if that plays a role in it,
Superiority is
and that
clear.
I'm
it is
sorry.
easier to make it
Are
work.
you hurt?
One short.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
I don't know why he's so intent on using the long
Impressive.
Oh, okay,
I'm
Luna
sorry.
will end it.
Are you hurt?
Extra speed, we'll take it. And then we could do Alier. That's probably the right answer, yeah.
Let's
I
have a
wouldn't be
good
the
match.
judge of that, honestly.
Madeline of the Four Winds,
It'll be
at your
the
service.
most telling when I go back and do it later Fire Emblem, I think. Like, how I end up feeling about it.
It seems I have room for improvement. Somehow, I won.
I definitely think the Tellius games are better written, but the question seems to be, like, people are comparing, like, when Teodrin and Captain look back, they look back at the Game Boy Advance, and they're like, well, these are not that much better. Some of them aren't better. So, I don't know. We shall see. But I think that's all the things. Did we eat already? Yep, we did. So I think that's all the things for me tonight. Yep. Let's save again. And it is my bedtime. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Make sure to listen to my new album, link in the description. And make sure to go buy Together in Battle, because Sinister Design has been working on it for a really long time. And yeah, it's really fun, like the bits that I've played. I'd say it's different, not the same tone and theme, but good night to you then. Yeah, I do think that each like chunk feels like it has its own tone and theme. Like Tellius has its own tone and theme. I think the GBA ones are all kind of together. It feels like 4 and 5 are kind of together. Shadow Dragon and New Mystery are kind of together, like Awakening and Fates. So I just care for some of those more, I guess. But I don't know. But yeah. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you next week for the finale. I'm excited about it. See you then.